they took a jump. Southbound on standby. Disregard. Westbound San Andreas Ave.
We've got your comm. Left going, trying to
double
down to the signals. Round. Still mobile, trying to come up north.
Continue eastbound Supply Street. BCP right. Southbound Supply Street, another right. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Continuing over the bridge. Westbound Vespucci passing MRPD. Sending it past the DMV left. Southbound Strawberry. VCP right. Westbound Innocence passing the little 24/7 store. Continuing westbound. Still west. Innocence Boulevard. Off-road, eastbound, going lower La Puerta. Correct lanes of travel now. To lower La Puerta. Coming up on the Red Garage. La Puerta Freeway. Passing Red Garage. Red Garage jump, oh my god. Eastbound, Andreas Ave, through Arcadius. Eastbound through Arcadius Tunnel, continuing through the other tunnel. Union Depository VCP around the corners. Still have them. Northbound, Lower Power, right. Eastbound, Swiss Street Tunnel. Left northbound, heading towards the freeway. Opposite lanes of travel. We got our ankles broken.
Oh no, I've got speed.
They're flipping us off. They're U-turning. Heading towards Pillbox. Westbound Del Perro, westbound Del Perro. VCB.
No eyes currently. I've got them Del Perro. They're still westbound Del Perro, yeah. Wrong lanes of travel. They're going through the tunnels.
Oh, MRPD, if Claire follows you, I'll meet you at the four-way.
Still going through the tunnels eastbound, VCB. Going code 1 through here.
I'm gonna go hit.
I don't see him.
Going MRPD, coming towards the four-way.
Copy, I'm heading eastbound.
Are you going to Bear Park up the water canals?
Tempo.
And then they might go all. Okay. Veron, do you want to go back to Alta Street parking? Yeah, I'm gonna go the other tunnel from you.
Copy.
Like the side slip. Claire's going to Bear Park. I'm gonna go back to the four-way, and then I'm gonna push towards Alta.
We're close, so
They're
close.
coming out the tunnels, Mirror Park.
Mirror Park?
We'll be a minute. I'm waiting on Jason. He fell in the mud.
Coming out into the canals now. Southbound. That's in the train yet. I take the squeeze. Yeah. Big. Up by back of MRPD.
They're going
I
southbound Little
think.
Bighorn. I'm on the other side, I can't follow.
On VCB, I'm going to continue south.
Blasting southbound Little Bighorn. They might be going back to that spot where we first, they first ditched their car. Do you remember where that was?
Yeah.
I don't see him here.
Got a headache at the worst time.
Radio check.
10-2.
We VCB.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go back for the black four-door they left off in the Jamestown Street Church and go
Okay.
impound that thing. Are we pushing? Do we have another warrant report set up for her?
I'll put one.
Or I'll attach the tow to it.
Copy.
I'm going to see if they've gone there for retaliation or something.
Did we get any PID on the driver?
Blue. The car comes back to Bruno Diaz, but I don't think this is Bruno.
Yeah. I'm gonna get out the south side and start writing the report.
Yeah, we're gonna take the car to impound. We have it documented already.
Copy.
Those damn stairs.
Write the report in the south side.
I didn't know
Yeah.
Tahoma was go that damn fast. Jeez.
Yeah, they were zippy. That, and I see why they got out of the black SUV or sedan row.
Just park on form. Oh my god.
Car's been impounded. Hole 95, going back. Tack 1, see ya.
Back to tack 1. Radio check.
It's
And
working.
2.
Whiskey 34, channel 2 collapsed. UTL, be on the lookout for black in color sedan, registered owner Bruno Diaz, fled from a warrant apprehension. Hmm. I guess it's Bruno, but sad. I think I should just push a subpoena. I don't know if the juice is worth the squeeze, though. Guess we're going to Turbo Max. Show me the Turbofax. Can't believe they haven't announced Becca's death yet. Where's my announcement? What's going on Grove Street? Apparently there's a creepy silver car circling Del Perro. I'm gonna 76. Let's make sure Winnie's okay.
Same. I'm gonna get the burgers.
Okay, she says they left.
10-4.
Gonna go get a repair.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
You know why we use a 3.7 as our secondary? It's not like a reason.
37 is a drug call.
Oh, suspicious handoff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
Lima 0747 on Grove Code 4.
Hello?
Mr. Booker,
JJ?
Stay in the area.
what are you doing?
In case Saigon has
Police work.
gone into
Police
one of the
work.
houses there.
Ew. Well,
He's
this
not
is
doing
my
shit.
daily reminder that you're
Mhm.
a big, mean, stinky doo-doo face.
I agree.
I heard you're trying to get bail.
You're a big, mean, stinky doo-doo face.
Mhm.
Yeah, we are trying to get bail. Can you help?
Yeah, you gonna get us
I
bail?
don't think I'm part of that. Hello.
You know you miss
Well,
seeing me
how's it
out on
going?
Fudge when you drive by.
Yeah. I need this fixed up. I've been in some pursuit.
All right, Brock.
Gotcha.
You should go check out my new songs. I released two
Oh yeah,
songs already.
I
today.
heard you posted on Twinster, right?
Two of them. Well, I had some. I
Two
didn't
of
post them.
them.
I'm locked up. I don't have a phone.
You're using this to further your rap career?
Yeah, I'm a
Some
gangster
kinda-
now.
Okay.
I'm fucking. Well, I've been a gangster.
thought
but
you
now
were
I'm
a
a gangster
lawyer.
rapper. I'm a
I-
gangster rapper now.
Okay. Oh, you're a lawyer turned gangster rapper.
Well, I was a gangster lawyer.
Okay. Well, no,
I had
you're
an
not.
office in Fudge on Fudge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You ruined your life, JJ. You were
ruined
supposed to
my
be
life.
You're supposed to be good, a good person.
I didn't ruin my life. You started this.
No.
This all started because you frisked me on Fudge.
That's what this is. This is all, okay. So I am the reason why you shot a cop dead.
I'm telling you that you're the reason why my life spiraled is because you did this.
I didn't frisk you. I GSR tested you. There's a difference.
Yeah, you fucking you patted me down and you like put your hands all over my fingers, licked your lips. I saw you.
Oh my,
Okay.
oh my god.
07 is gonna
Yeah.
have
You're
six
painting me to
members
be
in
some
Vista
sort
behind
of
this salt.
deviant.
I mean, aren't you?
No, I gotta go, JJ. I'll talk to you later.
Listen, I need you to know one thing. You're
What?
mean, stinky
No,
doo-doo face.
no.
What is your state ID?
You can charge 8229. How's business?
It's pretty good. Been open for,
Actually,
must say,
make
like
that
20
bolo
minutes.
for a black
And
sultan.
quite a bit of people's already been getting
good.
repaired.
Yeah, I think you guys are the only show in town right now.
I'll take that. It's been
Yeah.
very slow past couple of weeks, so.
It's a buying for Sultan. It could be lost.
I
They
hear you
pulled
on
up to me
that.
earlier today.
But,
All right.
yeah, good to go.
Thank you.
We confirm it being black or silver.
Blackish silver, I'll put it that way.
Code 6, Mirror Park.
Ooh.
Have anybody in the county to monitor lost areas such as flywheels?
Where's Siri? It's like right around the corner. I can.
I think that's probably where he is. 76 that night.
Whiskey 3476 as well. Whiskey 34, 23 to 90. The car in question is on scene, and I see Franklin DuPont as a hostage. Going to wait for another unit before I step out of my vehicle. Looks like they're wearing lost cuts as well as lost sweatshirts.
Oh, Lima 07 to me.
Okay. Claire, can you negotiate?
Lawnmower 9576.
Till 7023.
The unit pulling up now, can you take some pictures?
And 4.
And then once Park Square gets here, we can get a channel.
We're here.
Dispatch, is there an available channel for this 1090?
Two's ready.
2?
I repeat, two's ready.
Copy, let's go to 2. I don't want you to shoot the hostage. What are their demands, Claire?
Franklin, you're used to guns in your face.
Then 2. What are they asking for?
Just free passage to the car. Franklin is okay. He would like us to contact his friends at the DMV to let them know he's good.
We can do that
four
after.
of them inside.
Mm-hmm.
There's 4 of them inside. 2 at the cash registers. 1 on the phone. 1 holding Franklin hostage.
Okay.
Can I get some takeovers? Take scene, arrange the pursuit order, and I'll stay on negotiation.
Yeah, so Park Squared, your primary. Highway unit, your secondary, and Brock will be tertiary. Claire, stay with the hostage and get his statement, and then call DMV and clear the store. sorry, Jacob. You have a name. You're not just highway unit.
I'm used to it at this point, to be honest.
Okay.
I don't know any food, but I mean, you are robbing a convenience store, right? I ain't giving you permission, but, you know, if you happen to be taking something while you're already in here, you know, it's not really going to change much, is it?
Female and white went to the back, so they could have swapped, like, the money over to someone else.
Well, as I can say, it's probably not going to make the charges any worse to be taxed, right?
How many people do we have inside it again?
4 suspects plus a hostage.
It basically means if you're... Yeah, basically means if you grab one of them donuts, it's not like I'm going to suddenly add an extra charge of that tax.
Photo has been taken.
Yeah, take maybe don't take the one with sprinkles, then maybe it won't push it over.
He's taking all the donuts in the store. I'm trying to get him to take the powdered one so we can see his fingerprints.
Good call, good call.
Step back here. Damn, he enjoying that donut. My God.
Report's gonna be called Little Soul 1090. Lost MC.
If you have a girlfriend, sometimes get a bit sorry for her.
Looks like they've broken into the registers. Let's get ready. Everybody get in your vehicles.
Roof is clear.
They're requesting someone else to negotiate because I've questioned his manhood.
Alright, I'll negotiate. Claire, get ready to roll in.
10
You'll be taking tertiary.
10-4.
Howdy, folks. Brock Booker here. I'm going to be replacing Claire as the negotiator. What do you guys want for the safe passage of Franklin DuPont?
Oh, just the free passage we had before. We're still good with that.
Okay, what are you doing at the
No
ATM,
pits?
man?
Huh?
We won't, I mean, no pits initially. We don't do that.
We don't want.
We don't do that
want
here.
Pits. we don't.
At
we don't
all?
want pits.
You
At
have to
all.
be reasonable here.
You
No,
have to
like,
be
we'll be reasonable drivers. you
What? We
know?
don't have a time limit. It depends on how you drive.
Well,
As long as you guys follow the rules of the road and you're not going too crazy with your speed and hitting pedestrians on the sidewalks and
Okay,
taking jumps and
what
stuff.
is too crazy though with the speed? Like how much above? Are we
Excess over like 80 miles an hour.
okay, so we can't go faster
Jesus,
than 80.
now it's
I'm just saying you guys should, if you
But I'm
drive
hearing
like,
is
if you don't
shouldn't
drive
break
like
the
a
traffic
fucking
laws.
maniac, we won't have to pitch you because at that point you're endangering the lives of civilians.
So you want a definitely a high speed chase where we're following all the like rules of the road, right?
That's fine. Just don't go too crazy.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no jumps, no squeezes, no rat shit.
Squeeze this.
Oh my god.
Whoa,
All right, you guys good to go?
No, hold on.
No?
No, just give us
I
one.
need a few minutes. Are you guys ready to pursue?
We're ready.
All right.
10-4.
They said give them
that
a
one
minute.
in the that one in a baseball cap. He can't kind of take the heat, and he's got dry mouth right now.
Okay.
Brock, you want some
Oh, I'm gonna get some gas.
No, I'm good.
You don't smoke?
Nah. Oh, I do sometimes. I'm like a social smoker. I think smoking just like by yourself is kind of lame. Kind of like drinking. I only drink or smoke socially. Like it's kind of
That's
lame.
very
to,
healthy.
Yeah, be doing that alone. Especially when you're emotional too and sad. Like that's just bad. Mentally.
Real.
Hey,
So real.
You're with Del Perro Pier, yeah?
Yeah, Del Perro Police Department. Yeah.
Del Perro, yeah, that one. Hey, do you know Genesis
Yeah.
golf cart? Yeah. Can you tell her that if she ever touches my bike again, I'll just put a bullet between her eyes and she won't even know.
Wait a
Lawnmower
second.
95
Are you
ready.
Axel? Because I put out a warrant for Axel for criminal threats from Twin Stuff. I'm gonna need to arrest you for that.
So
We'll
wait,
talk
you're
about it
gonna
later.
arrest someone who
she touched-
already needs to be
No, no.
arrested?
No, that wasn't. That's I don't know
well,
who Axel.
okay.
I don't know who Axel is, but she was touching.
One sec, they're making a complaint about an officer.
She was touching my bike at the farmers market last week.
Oh.
And Genesis.
Okay. She did
And,
that without a reason?
Yeah. No, yeah.
Sir, as not
Alright.
your lawyer because you conflicted me, I'd say just stop while you're ahead.
Okay, I'm not. Anyways, are we free to? We good to go now? We're
You're not. Yeah, you're good to go to your car. Free passage. You're not free to go, but you're good to go to your car. You're
You're
all
free to leave.
Yeah,
It'll be
just
fine.
in exchange for Franklin's life.
Free to
Go,
free
yeah.
to leave.
No need to point the
Not
guns,
shooting me,
everyone.
guys.
You're
Yep.
Hey,
Yeah.
after you.
Oh yeah, come on, Frank.
Oh yeah.
All right, they're getting in the car. Man, can you believe this? I'm still taking officer complaints during a negotiation.
It seemed like quite the time for that.
They asked for no pits. I said we will not pit them unless they start driving like rats. So if they start driving like rats, taking jumps and stuff, then you're free to pit.
All right, get in there, Booker. You know I don't give
Yeah.
statements.
For lawnmower 95 1080 northbound South Rockford Drive
DPPD.
with a silver in color, gray in color, Sultan Classic occupied 4 times. Continuing northbound South Rockford Drive, passing VPD. Well, we're actually stopping at the stoplight.
It's fun.
Yeah, you can just creep up on them. Creep up on them.
All right.
Creep up on them.
So your statement is I don't give statements.
Yeah.
You need
Either
to
that
write.
or that farting
Continuing
noise
north of
bit
South
that I-
Oh, yeah,
Rockford Drive,
I'm gonna
passing
frisk you real
Jim
quick just to
Towing
check.
and now colorful garage here on the
Wow.
left.
I don't think you have the probable cause.
Oh my god,
to,
there's
but
the movie
I'll let
studio
you.
on the right.
All right, you're
Continuing
good.
northbound
Let's
South,
go.
or now North Rockford
Bye.
Drive. Oh, left.
You don't want to ride?
Westbound, Marathon Ave,
No, I
passing
got
the
my
bank.
friends across the street there.
Okay.
Bahama Mamas, continuing westbound. Oh, southbound now in an alleyway, left. Standby direction, left. Eastbound Red Desert Ave. Going through the movie theater, eastbound. Continue eastbound coming out of movie flip set. Eastbound Heritage Way. Now eastbound Eastboard Way. Left northbound through an alleyway. Right eastbound. Another left northbound Portola. Northbound Portola. Oh, off-road, northbound. Now east, still northbound Dunstable. Park over here is yelling, oh my god. It's scary. Light 50, still mobile, northbound South Milton Drive. No,
The
westbound
hell?
South Milton Drive. Right, westbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Continuing now northbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Oh, they're stopping. Ouch! Eastbound North Sheldon Ave. East North Shelton Drive. Continuing. They've been warned about many things. Continuing eastbound North Shelton Drive, they've littered. They went through a dog park. Now we're left northbound off-road behind some houses. Vehicles spinning. They're turning around. Now we are southbound off-road. Standby direction. Left, eastbound North Sheldon. Oh, there's the dog park. Eastbound North Sheldon. Right, eastbound Milton.
Oh, guess I got secondary, southbound Milton.
We can keep comms, they're doubled. Eastbound Milton Drive. Road. Now south. Vehicle slowing, continuing southbound Milton Dirt Road. Holding left, eastbound Didion. Eastbound Didion. Still eastbound Didion, coming up to Up and Adam. Standby direction, right, southbound Los Lagunas Boulevard.
Should be in the area just
Continuing
in
southbound
case.
Los Lagunas.
Brock, you still on radio?
Yes.
Alright. Is the hostage clear? Because you might want to be on standby. She's going real slow. She might swap, you know?
Yeah. I'm going to be in the area. Hostage refused to give a statement.
Oh, okay.
Left eastbound through some alleyways. Behind the clothing area, I think. Coming out on standby Hallwick, I believe. They're not coming out. We're still in alleyways eastbound. Right, southbound Meteor. Hey, there's Lock Q. Needing southbound Meteor coming up on Pillbox. Passing Pillbox Medical Center. Continuing southbound Elgin. On the roundabout, we're holding right. Westbound San Andreas Avenue. Left, southbound Lower Power. Southbound Power. Hey, there's PDM. Continuing southbound Power Street. See what way they go. We are holding right. Westbound Innocence Boulevard. Right, northbound Alta Street. Hey, there's Benny's. Oh, we're going to Benny's. Eastbound Benny's alleyways. Left, northbound Power Street.
Around.
Disregard.
It's
It's going through alleyways eastbound. They're trying to do a little squeeze. We can't make it. Someone go around. Where is ECB at the
right.
moment?
They went right.
They're cutting across.
Left going into the homeless camp. And the VU then coming out. Westbound. Southbound Strawberry.
Taking has got a contact in northbound Strawberry, passing the DMV. To the left, westbound Nostra, correction, San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas. Southbound Power. Can we take it?
Continuing. The Power northbound.
Singer's got to continue northbound Upper Power. Left westbound Occupation. I'm staying low, you go high. Rock for block.
Coming down. Continuing westbound some Casa.
Singer's got you westbound cars, you're passing City Hall. Right northbound Rock Portola Drive. Left west, eastbourne way. Left south, Madeleine
50
east on Dorset.
on the way.
To the eastbound Dorset Drive right, southbound. Wilstow parallel.
Going around.
Everyone on the turnoff. They're going to be continuing eastbound for La Puerta Freeway, incorrect lanes, now transitioning southbound.
Second year's got you. East southbound Olympic Freeway, incorrect lanes. Going down to Lower La Porta, incorrect lanes still. Braking, taking the left off road towards Alta. Right, southbound Alta Street.
Yeah, you've got problems right ahead. Left, westbound Innocent.
Round, we're gonna take a squeeze.
Coming back out Innocent. They're going to go, trying to squeeze around to the baseball field.
And baseball field.
Keep eyes, they're heading around towards Forum now.
Lawnmower 95, we got him. Southbound, stay where they're going. They're all right. Westbound, Davis Ave. Coming up to Maze Bank Arena, left. Southbound, southeastbound, Autopia Parkway. Holding right, southbound, Autopia. Holding right, westbound. Oh, they 50 slightly. Oh, they're going down a staircase. By, oh, we're on top of them. Solo Fox going. I broke out of it.
They're still stuck there.
Car's broken. Well,
out on foot.
chase the female, and whichever one's the priority. Is there a male prio? The guy without a cut was at the ATM.
Mobile unit has arrived.
I have one going
Hi, I'm
northbound
back.
towards Maze Bank Arena. They're gonna try to get a car, probably.
Hey, girlie.
Hey, girl, hey.
I don't
Yeah,
want
the Maze Bank Arena.
It was a long day. Can we just, take it easy. Hop in this car here. Well, maybe you guys can repent and talk it out.
Rocket's gonna stay mobile for a diamond.
Don't want to talk it
There's
out?
one male image going to Maze Bank Arena.
Come on, there's so much we can work on. Okay. Come on, try to be nice.
You were literally calling me insane earlier.
Ma'am, it was crazy.
We call this the Brock drop.
Through a dog park.
We call this the Brock
Poor
drop.
puppies.
You're about to get booked. Ugh.
Drop these.
Emails going into the canals. Parker, how are you?
I'm good with them with the other ones. I'm intercepting.
Yeah, with Claire and Stevens.
Yeah, I'm with them.
Okay. Brock and I are by the west side of Maze Bank.
My turn.
So
Come
there's
here.
2 outstanding. I'm gonna go back.
Give
to
me
the
your
car.
hands. Ugh.
195.
Nice. Rock drop them.
Rock drop.
Oh my
Yeah, I'm
God!
gonna start
where's-
heading
She's
back
on the
towards car,
radio.
Get mobile again.
I'm on
Oh
the
my
road.
God.
So dumb.
No,
So dumb.
not the front. Sorry,
Come
the
here.
coordination wasn't there.
Blocker.
Where ends.
Give me them hands.
Never.
Yeah, you will. Diamond's taking us to the Diamond baseball field.
LSSD
You're
part, go to
actually
them.
insane. You're insane.
Nice.
You like
Yeah,
that?
you are.
Nice.
Give me the
The
mail.
gate, the gate technique. Didn't work.
I've robbed these places before.
Hey, I'm about to get your hands. Yes. Give me them hands.
No.
Hey, freeze. What's the status on the other pursuits?
You got 195.
Okay. There's 3 outstanding. We're on 1. What about the other 2? Fuck.
Uh-oh, you guys gotta go.
I'm checking that.
Can we get one mobile unit to us at Maze Bank?
Yeah, I'm here.
Boo!
Well,
Does anybody know what's going on with the 78s?
Park was checking.
What's going on with the 78s, Park?
It's something people locked inside. 7 people. I think it's the dance. They have
Okay.
like 5 units, 6 units I've heard call in.
Do they need more?
Yeah, she's screaming. Yeah, we gotta go.
Okay. Hey, document the guy you have in custody. We're gonna cut him loose. We'll push charge. We'll put an arrest warrant for him, or push charges to the docket.
Yeah, we should go to the 78 guys.
Yeah,
there's
let's
like
break
8
off
hands there.
78s.
Doing full.
That situation's become serious.
Parker,
You're
do you have my
lucky.
car? I'm gonna
You're
go
lucky.
10-4, I have your car. We're gonna cut him loose.
Are you sure you want me to cut the 95 loose?
No,
Document
take your 95. Process your 95.
Take your 9.
No, process 95. Process that 95, but everyone else break off.
Okay.
One
If you have a
officer goes.
95, process them. Everyone else break off. Go to EMT.
I'll go 70, 20, 76 EMT.
I'm going back channel 1.
10-4, we'll come back.
Alright, got the odds walking out of Ward B. They're holding their hands in the air.
There should be about 8 of them going in the lobby. I told them to leave. We're speaking with the doctors right now.
Copy. I've got 5 right now heading south out into the lobby.
Get them in detainment.
Units detain these stands coming out. I'm gonna check the X-ray room.
Grandma 0 on 23.
Whiskey 3423. Where do you need me?
Alright, situation is gonna be code 4 inside the X-ray room.
Ma'am, can you please leave the area?
For real?
There's an active situation.
Set rep is the dance trap. 2 doctors in a room.
Are you for real? It's like a bunch of people with their hands up inside and guns and stuff. What do you mean? Are you for real?
Dr. Emmer Grace in the corner, then they trapped him in the X-ray room. I'm gonna be conducting statements. Can someone take scene command outside?
Yeah, Gabriel's running everything outside. He's got this.
Copy, thank you.
Let's go and park.
Get inside.
Come on, come on.
But why do we have to go in cuffs?
Listen, buddy, we're not gonna go around in circles, pal.
Here, man.
Because this was a call for emergency backup for government employees. Now stand up.
We posed no
All right.
threat. You were lied to.
They
You stand
lied
up
to
or I'm
you,
gonna
man.
tase you out of that chair and cuff you.
You
What
were
the
you were
hell,
lied.
man?
To. Listen to the words we're saying. We
hell?
came here for rabies shots.
I
The doctors
understand
would.
what you said. I need to clarify that with the doctors right now. I need
Okay,
you
but
to
how
stand
about you
up
go
and
ask
put
them?
your-
We're not going anywhere. We're not going to harm anyone.
Wait,
There's
I've
no
got,
reason.
I've got something. I've got something. Watch
What do you
this.
got?
Hey guys, please.
Please.
Listen,
Come
we're,
on.
we're not going to go
Please.
anywhere. We're not.
Please.
We're not. We
Please.
don't want to go in
Please.
cuffs
Please.
because we're not going
Please.
anywhere. We're not going to
Please.
harm
Please.
anyone.
How about we please sit here, man,
Please.
while you go
Yeah,
ask the
please.
doctor?
Can we just stay
Please.
here, man?
I tried, Lance. I tried to say
You
please.
tried. All right, everyone on your feet, or you're also going to get knocked out of your chair. We're putting cuffs on you one way or another. You're now
There's no
refusing-
reason to do
you're
that,
now-
man.
You are now refusing an official order from a police officer.
Man,
Please
there's
sta-
no reason, man. Come on, just be. Wait, why are you
right.
putting us in cuffs? Because we're not
Is
going
this just when I
anywhere.
tase them?
We have
Was
no
that-
we have no
Please
reason
Is
to
this when I
run.
tase
We
him at
came here for
face?
medical treatment. The only reason why you would put us in cuffs is oh my god!
Oh my.
What the hell, man?
What the hell,
fuck,
man?
man?
What the
What
fuck?
the hell?
Oh, what?
Okay, well,
Come on,
Fuck,
man.
man. I was just sitting there.
We're here for medical treatment. Look at what you're doing right now.
Sir, lower their voice. They're scaring me.
You're scaring me.
You're scaring me.
us,
Turn
man.
around.
What
What
the
the
hell?
hell are you
Oh my
man?
god!
Jesus Christ! You don't have to lunge forward, man.
Okay, you know what? Come on, man. This is just
stop.
use your words. There's no reason to put anyone in cuffs.
Ah!
All right.
The hell?
Are those good words?
All right.
Come over this
I
way,
was
please.
at.
Who? Which one?
Which one, man?
Okay.
I
all
can't
right.
move, man. You gotta uncuff me.
No, I told you you're all getting cuffed. You're all getting cuffed.
What the hell,
Don't
man?
resist.
I'm not. I have no reason to.
Good.
Now, D with green cap on. Turn around. Do it now. Do it
This
now.
is great,
What the
man.
hell are
This
you
ain't
saying,
green.
man?
Now, turn around now. Listen,
active at
comply.
EMT.
Red shirt, please come this way.
Don't you dare
Oh
resist.
my god, man.
Okay, well,
Now, you, pal, on the feet.
don't resist.
Turn around. Do it now. Ah, look at that.
Situation in the
well,
hospital is going to be code 4. Going to collapse the 78 to a
All
77.
right, pal. Let us figure out situation. If they don't know wrong, then they'll be like,
I
go.
mean, this
start
very
We told
easily
you,
can be
man.
done
These
without
guys will talk to the doctors. I'll be right back.
Easy peasy.
Right,
you
man.
know.
Bro, there's still one Dan in the
It's always
hallway
just put everybody
near
in
the
cuffs,
emergency
man.
room.
That's
I'm gonna
it.
get him
You
cuffed.
don't
Never
have
use
to
our
default
words,
to
man.
that.
Protocol, ballot,
Come on, get in
Okay,
there,
but
separate them. You know,
That doesn't
put
mean you
them in the
have to
pharmacy.
put
shove
everyone
them
in
the
cuffs
machine.
every time. You can talk.
And
to
now you're
people.
separating us? What the hell, man?
Nah,
What the hell, man?
Well, Mr. Dan.
We'll meet you halfway.
Okay, put 'em to a different room, you know, nice and easy.
Okay, all right. Where am I going?
Where am I going, man?
Yeah, where am I going?
Where am I going?
Yeah, you're cuffed, man.
Apologies, pal. As you can see, at farthest step police work.
Come on, come on. Bring him into the beam machine, you know.
Well, Mr. Dan.
Where am I going, man?
I know, we'll figure it out, pal. Where we going? Where do you want to go?
I just want to go with my brothers, man.
I know, Mr. Dan. It's okay.
There.
Here, there you go.
Can you tell me what happened here?
There you go.
Yeah, we came for medical treatment, man.
All the rest spread on. Nice and easy.
My brother, poor Bingo Dan, got bit by a stray dog, so he's got rabies. And we just wanted rabies shots, man.
Okay, man. It's
My-
really
I've
simple.
got rabies,
Came
man, and my
here
brothers
for
just wanted
rabies
to.
I have no idea what they did.
My brother,
You said War Dingle Dan?
rabies from a
Core
stray
Pingle.
dog that bit him.
Core Pingle.
Yeah,
Okay?
Core Pingle Dan.
Came here. We asked for rabies shots. Core Pingle.
What's your name?
My name is Nick Ingle.
Pingle.
All right, Nick Ingle.
Hey, that's your fault, man.
Yeah,
All right, units at the
You guys
hospital,
could've
they're all
stopped
going to get
us.
charged for at least assault and battery. Doctors are pushing charges. Get them loaded up and taken down to MRPD for processing. They're all going to need mug shots and everything.
With the pigtails shackled all of us.
Then for what?
All of us, and I would
10-4.
like to press charges.
All right, Mr. Dan, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you can't afford one will be provided to you by the state. You also have the right to a bench trial if it does fail. Do you understand your rights?
He's requesting medical. I can send him to Nancy.
Okay.
We have this official statement.
We're going to be moving you to MRPD.
For what?
Said they were assaulted.
We will
and
explain everything
falsely imprisoned.
soon.
Fucking hate Veggie
Floor
so
Bear,
much.
thanks for the
I think we
5.
should permanently ban Veggie from
Saying every
Onyx,
single
I'll be
one
honest.
did it, and then up find out who did it.
Doctor said it was the whole crowd of them that were imprisoning them, not letting them leave.
Get pictures of them, and we can get a more clear picture. Okay?
All right, 1 second.
Alright, take them all to MRPD for now. We'll sort it out when we get there.
No, pink clothing.
All right, sir, follow me. It's so slow.
Hey, are we transporting all of them to Mr. O?
Hey,
That's what I was just about to come talk to you about. I don't know if this is a good idea.
Come on, sir, we're going to MRPD.
Anybody free for a quick question?
Yeah, and I'm walking.
What's up?
What's up?
So with this, is it the felony B or the felony D robbery, and do I add kidnapping to it?
It's going to be kidnapping plus robbery.
Okay, so the felony D one. Okay, thank you. Do we know who was the driver?
I personally don't. I was in the store.
It was Diamond.
Thought I want him
Alright.
with the reckless
I'll
island.
put you in the car. All will be revealed, sir. All right, Whiskey 34 has his Dan. Should I wait for Caravan, or do you want me to just head to MRPD right away?
Just stand by.
Yeah, am
while
I
we
good to
get
go
back it.
in?
Copy.
Alright, I put up a incident report for this.
We're gonna wait for your brothers, and then we're gonna move out together as a family.
We never got the rabies shot, man.
Am I good to go in? Is it all clear?
Oh, we're clearing up right now, sir. It'll be soon. We're just wrapping up. Frick the police, oh my god. Yeah, well, Brock's not the primary officer. He came very late. He's just gonna do what he's told by the scene lead. And Captain Harold, so.
Affirm, sir. That's exactly what we were going to do.
At this
Once I get
moment,
the,
Brock
two
is a
officers taking
cog in the
statements to
machine.
MRPD, and I got them in the cells, then everyone else will break off.
You guys need to find that dog, man.
EMT back, open up the public now.
Copy that.
More in there.
Yeah.
You can come in. EMT's back open.
This is ridiculous. I want to talk. This is crazy. The guy said we're arrested under a suspicion. You can't. Why? How?
UHC 73,
you think I did something,
76,
so you're arresting me
MRPD,
for it?
195. Are we rolling out all together, or are we good just to pull off?
If we're under,
We're
I
gonna
already
roll
asked
together.
for a lawyer.
Make sure we get everybody loaded up first. Let's not leave anyone behind.
Corpingo's gonna die of rabies.
You understand these rights, Jen?
Yes, yes. I want a lawyer.
Lawyer?
We all want lawyers.
Hey, did those Dan say they needed rabies shots, all of them?
man.
6 different
Yeah,
lawyers.
refusing.
Doctors are refusing?
Oh, correct.
Are we ready to go?
Yeah, let's roll out.
I hope you guys get rabies and then
MRPD or where?
MRPD.
And
We don't need the
476.
code 3. It's not an emergency. Just code 2. Keep speeds under 80.
How's your day going besides this?
I mean, it's always great. It's always a damn good day.
A Dan good day? That's good to hear. Huge hype train. Thanks again, Slore Bear. Huge gifties. Guys, gift subs have a discount, I think, for the next day. So if you're thinking about gifting, now's the time. A Dan good day.
Yeah.
Update. Also charged them with vandalism of government property. They broke down a hospital wall.
Copy that. Once you get your Dans inside, you get their possessions seized, get mug shots for all of them, and put them in separate cells. If your Dan's in a cell, you can break off.
All right, Mr. Dan,
Left
follow
would like to
me.
stay and process them.
I'm calling a Dan trial, man.
We're up here.
You gotta let me go, man. It's Boo Bingo.
Choo choo.
I'm not like little Bo Peep.
I got it. I got it.
EMS from PD.
Hey, Boo Bingo, man. Dude, this is crazy, man.
What's Send for EMS.
Yeah, let's fucking call a Dan trial.
Would you be able to
Dan
wrangle
trial,
up
man.
some
I
vaccines
can't believe you
for
guys
rabies
are gonna
and
let
bring
this
them down
dog
to
get
McKee
away
to
with
vaccinate
this.
these folks?
We need to put that dog down, man.
The dogs
let me see what I
and
can
the
do.
EMS are working together, man.
I actually just got off the phone with
That EMS
Randall
had a
Gemma.
gun.
They're double checking.
That's
and then
crazy.
that
All right, come here, Nick Ingle.
Oh, that's
All right,
fine.
Zendingo over here.
Listen, do
Alright,
yourselves
copy
a
that.
favor,
Too
keep us
many
cuffed and don't
voices,
search
man.
us and leave us in the
There we
cells.
go.
Because if you guys
No,
search
over here.
more than him, I guess that's not gonna look good.
All right, everybody, over here, Boo Bingle. Right over here,
All right,
please.
okay, all right.
Alice, can you come back inside?
Teasing this. Come over here.
Hawkingo, not Hawk.
I'm having seized.
Yeah, we're not on those kind of terms where you can use nicknames.
All right, follow me. We're gonna get you a mugshot.
Hey, man, can I get some of this? Just put the fingers on it.
All right, just stand against the wall. Can you turn around for me? Okay, can you turn to your left? All right, Mr. Dan, follow me.
Okay, all right.
I think there's a line.
You just stand on there, pal.
Me next, me next.
I call next, man.
Oh. No, I want to go next. What the hell?
That's my job, man.
Oh, everything's protocol all of a sudden, man.
Oh, she's called Jenny too. I got the phone number of the Jenny in the DMV.
Alright, once you get your Dan in the cells,
See a
break
little
off because
slip
you need
of
to get people at
paper
90.
that has number 2 on it. That's Jenny's number.
Okay. Okay, gotcha.
06276-9.
What the hell?
All right, over here, sir. Right here. All right, I'm going to take these cuffs off you. All right, Mr. Nick Ingle. We'll be processing everybody all at once, so just bear with us.
All right, there's a report up. Did you want to break off for the 90, or are you gonna stay?
I might need to break off because we were responding to another 90 before this, and we
Yeah,
got
got
some
you.
people in
Go ahead.
custody.
Joanna, I'm coming
All right,
back
thank
in
you.
right now. Simper, thank you.
Nick Ingle?
First one on the.
Hello.
6223 at
Is
1090.
this for the
Strawberry.
robbery?
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, I had to break off in that scene for another emergency.
No, you're good.
So, what's going on?
Pretty much. Robbery, kidnapping, resisting.
Okay. The standard.
The
Seems like
gun
three
he
people-
had was
four
actually
people,
his,
one
and he
out.
has a weapons license. I'm not charging with possession of it.
Any
But
77
obviously-
I get
the out the cuffs.
So it's just reckless, or sorry, it's just
Oh, you want an turn there?
resisting,
Yeah,
Alright,
kidnapping,
If it doesn't
robbery.
work out for you.
Yeah. Okay, I will step outside. Give you. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people coming in, but I'll try and give you the best privacy we can.
Yeah, understood. Yeah,
If
appreciate
it's
that. And,
too,
is this,
if it,
this
yeah,
is Simon
and
here?
it's a gentleman. Yeah, if it is too much, we can try and move him through to a interview room to be separate from all this. If it's too much.
Okay. Yeah, I should be fine. Yeah. Thank you.
Luna, what the hell? That's Becca.
Court Pingle's dead. You guys are signing his death warrant right now.
So I'm gonna take his weapons license when I send him up. Because I think kidnapping is a
You guys killed Court Pingle. He's
Yeah.
dead. I hope you guys know that.
He's
Okay, I
losing
did
his
ask
weapons
him.
license.
Yeah, I did ask him because he is a complete no priors whatsoever.
Did he get his DNA too?
No, I need to get that actually.
Yes.
Thanks for reminding me of that one. I'll get that before I send him up.
Sorry, what's
Yeah,
that?
no, he's like
Couldn't hear you.
completely no priors, no vehicles, no affiliations. He's a Flywheels and Yellow Jack employee. So looks like he flew in. He arrived fairly recently because his motorcycle license expires March 10th, 26th, and they're like year long. So
They've already unlocked everything
citizen.
in the store. They're
Well,
saying
I'd
they're
say
ready
new
to go.
citizen,
If
but-
I don't get any 77s, I'm just taking a hostage.
but
letting
his
them leave.
state ID is pretty low. So
They're armed and dangerous. I'm not gonna chase them alone.
Just have him come in here.
3088. So, don't know. I did ask him why he turned to this, but yeah, obviously he didn't have to answer. So.
Yep.
I've got a feeling he probably will plead guilty, but he said, yeah, he'd rather at least have advice from a lawyer. I'm like, more than happy to provide
That's pretty
that, you
open
know?
and shut.
But yeah. And I guess, if this is his first as well, right, yeah, it's fair enough. Yeah, I seized the multifunction and the cash. Nothing else on him was tied to the store. Yeah, was everything okay? I didn't know quite what was going on, but I know there was 78's called.
Yeah, just Dan's doing Dan stuff.
Fair enough. And what was their complaint at the store?
And they've
Officer
left us,
complaint?
secured the hostage safely.
Yeah.
Oh, just something about Genesis touching their bikes.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. I wondered whether it was them complaining because he didn't.
No.
I mean, he was going on and on about he liked
It was
powdered
not
donuts. He
outside
has
of-
to spit
yeah.
on it. And he has to spit on it to get it all wet. And I said, has he got a girlfriend? Because I'm starting to feel sorry for her. And that's kind of when he was like, go and get someone else.
Radio
That's
check
a
Del
good one.
Perro.
Hi.
Shit about
Yeah,
me not actually needing backup.
What? What was that?
I don't know. I heard something on radio. I was asking for backup. Was like, does she actually need backup? Who said that?
Hey, Dr. PD.
That was me
I
and
didn't.
Brock on Channel 2 trying to sort out our store robbery and seeing what was going on 1. To be honest, I
The
didn't really hear
officer
anything on
requested
1
backup. They need
until you guys
backup.
called it. And sometimes there's enough on 1, but it's always good to double check.
Source CRA is 10-8.
Show that 1090 strawberry gas, code 4. I've got the hostage in my custody safely. Identify them. No EMS required.
So what are we gonna do with the money from the loan?
Only waiting for them tonight.
Patch from PD.
Send it.
Sorry, disappeared.
Took two.
Yo, go really hard right now.
062.
Here's the situation. We got the charges for them all. They're going to make this very difficult for us. I've got doctors coming down to do blood work on all of them to see if they have rabies and to get them vaccines. I'm going to try to use that as leverage to get them to not take us all to a very costly, in terms of time, Dan trial. Thoughts?
Seems good.
I'm not doing a Dan trial.
Yeah. I don't want to put anyone through that. I was told they kicked in a door. Is that correct?
I witnessed them kicking the door. Yes.
Okay. And the assault and batteries for the tackling?
Yes.
Okay, then I got disobeying and false imprisonment.
Photos that were taken of the suspects, they need to be put up in the report. I'm gonna
send
the pictures to. Actually, I'm just gonna make a big picture and put it up on a screen for the doctors to see.
Okay.
So that they can see who's who and what's what. They were all kicking down the door. Every single one of them.
Understand.
Oh, yeah, he's ready to plea. Okay. Just going with not guilty.
Let me see if I can get a lawyer now. Mr. DuPont, this is Corporal Gabriel Lance with Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Are you available? There are clients asking for lawyers in MRPD. A group of Dans broke into the hospital trying to get rabies vaccines, falsely imprisoned the doctors, kicked in a door, and then refused my orders to comply when we arrived. So it's honestly, yeah, and I'm no, they're at MRPD right now. Yeah.
I remember Luna Shoprock.
All right, thank you.
Trial, or we walk out of here with no charges. I think those are the only two outcomes.
Hey guys, your lawyer's on the way, okay?
Yeah, man.
Franklin Star DuPont.
Dispatch from PD. Just got a 911 call saying that someone named Mason is at the FIB building with a bomb. Could we get units to check that out, please?
06276.
Can we notify the FIB, please?
On it.
I think they got several people on duty.
Till 70s 23 FIB building.
Wasn't there a sixth one? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So on a not guilty plea is 40 months.
Stevens, is there anything ticking?
1, 2, 3, 4.
But you have been here with me a little while, and you've not been a difficult person to deal with, so I will knock that down to 35, okay?
Is question with that, is that just based mostly on the fact that I've been here a while, or is it mostly just to do with behavior?
Both. I take into time that the account that you've been here, but you've
Okay.
also been reasonable with me. If you hadn't have been so reasonable, I would have been I don't care how long you've been here, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it depends on just demeanor, because a lot of times if people start just being really rude, just like saying "fuck you," I'm not saying like
That's
"fuck
fair.
you." That's-
More so my point, I guess, to get across,
I'm
if
85, I'm 23 here.
it has to do with time I've been in this cell, I really don't care. I guess it's
Yeah.
the
Dispatch,
way
yeah.
to put it. I
But, yeah.
It's the time I'm serving is
It's
the time
all-
I'm serving.
yeah, it's officer
that was
discretion.
it.
But
It
yeah.
just said that a guy named Mason
okay.
was there with a
Right,
bomb.
Right, anything to say before we send you up?
No, I think I should be good.
Okay, well, you'll stay safe up there. Hopefully we don't have to do this again.
Have a good one.
Thank you, Frankie, for coming on down.
Yeah, of course.
Tira 62 is 23. I'll go check down below. See if he's at the park.
Oh, I can
Get
get
my
you out.
knife from you. Outside, of course.
Well, so I don't know who's a win there.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, 85, we're being told by somebody here at the FIB it's going to be Mason Sanders, and he's supposedly in the
Couple
garage right now. If we get some more units down there, please.
The back door near the
Self and
Tira
Sam
62
70
is
are
Thanks for
23.
coming. Have a good one.
Alright, I mean Highway 7.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey guys, thanks for saving me
Hey.
earlier.
Yeah,
We
we
don't
were
have a
just
description
processing the guy
yet.
for that.
Come on him.
One of them.
Siri 76.
Hello.
Right now.
Yeah, go ahead. Thank you for your help. All right, so again, the situation is, I guess one of them got bit by a
Mason
dog.
Sanders is supposedly a
Was afraid they
tracer.
had rabies.
10-4, is he on duty? Can somebody check?
He's in Channel 9.
Alright. Liam 85, I'm going back up top. If he's on duty, can somebody see where he's at? Got a tracker on?
If he's on channel 9, see if we can go ahead and make contact with him, see what's going on.
Stevens, that's your
He
call.
said
What
that
do you
he's
want?
out in front of the FIB building.
Yeah, let's try and make
Okay.
contact with this guy.
Oh, he says he's out front in the FIB building. Okay. I got
You still
25
need
with him.
additional-
Stand by for right now.
Hey, Baker, do you need me?
Might need another fucking repair.
Flame 85, if we could just have like 1 or 2 units, just sweep the parking garage just to make sure, please.
All right, I'll make this quick
Whoever's,
then.
like showing up right now.
I like how once you saw you passed by my car and then you just pulled over immediately. Can I see some? Okay, can I see some license registration?
Flame 85, dispatch. Can we get a channel for the FIB situation, please?
Thank you. Just FYI, your car is marked stolen. I can unflag it for you real quick.
Yeah, people keep picking it.
Okay. 1 second. All right, here's your license and registration. You're getting a citation for speeding in the 3rd degree. That's going to be $100 and 1 point on your license. Slow it down.
Give me a thing. Sorry, my friends just saying there were my friends saying they were lost and they just got at the hospital and they have a head injury and.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Get to them ASAP.
Okay. Just don't speed, don't blow through red lights, okay? I hope your friend's all right.
I hope she is. Last time I found her, she was in the no-no zone of the human labs. And
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, she yeah.
Okay. I hope everything works out. You're free to go.
Thank you.
The trash man. A good frickin' day. Just making sure you're okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good. Bye.
Okay, I got something for you.
Oh, thanks. This is non-alcoholic, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh,
No, I might be taking a nap soon.
okay.
Only been getting a few people to show up, and
Sleepy day.
It's a sleepy day. It's
Oh.
quiet.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've been responding to store robberies, emergency calls at Eclipse.
No, I wouldn't know.
I just got a speeder.
Oh yeah. Abandoned.
You abandoned us.
How did I abandon you?
I think Jeff kind of made her abandon us.
Yeah, I think he is I think someone here is forgetting that the to be abandoned you have to be left alone. You're the one that's doing the leaving.
Damn. Just got you there, bud.
Besides, I have to like give him the food, otherwise he's a fucking Karen. And I told him next time he's a Karen at the food truck, I'm ocean dumping him.
Honestly, kind of based.
True.
I don't know. Me and Jeff need to work out another fucking me take a break thing. Like, make me do Civ ride-alongs or something because I hate being alone.
You know what you should do is do fucking dispatch.
I do. He's banned me from dispatch. At least Dallas
Why?
got to work. Gets to still work dispatch. And then he didn't improve any ride-alongs, so I'm just by myself.
Well, it's okay.
Alone.
We're finding good
Abandoned.
good ratty bike parking spots. Speaking of, I found one. Over there.
Yeah, specifically tailored towards the BF400, which I don't know what to do.
No, I didn't see the new leak.
Why is-
Ticket printing.
I'm printing a ticket
Oh.
Why are you printing a ticket?
because I didn't give a physical copy to the last person, but I still like the ones for my records.
Oh.
Hey, Dallas.
Dallas.
Hello. Okay,
What's the hangover?
here, you can fix something. You can fix something. And you're totally not biased also being suspended right now.
Mhm.
Am I the one being abandoned, or is it Brock the one that's being abandoned?
Radio-
He's saying I abandoned him because I got suspended and can't do patrol with them. I'm saying he is abandoning me because he knows where I'm at. He's actively leaving me.
Occupied one time, It was a
True.
deep
Yeah,
kid
you could be
robbery.
doing desk work.
I need.
You can't control it,
I don't
you're
need any
suspended.
backup. I'm going out for
Yeah,
you.
in
I
fact,
got this. I'm
he
getting
stopped
your
doing
guys. I
desk
don't want
work
to
the
get a
second I got around. I came around.
Rock, you could be reviewing impound.
Yeah.
Sorry, they're screaming on the radio.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
I was just ignoring it.
Same.
Okay, it's just Harold.
I know. Rock. Are they done screaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Eddie's
Uh,
texting me.
Okay. You're a little.
Rock, lock in. Lock in. Lock in, buddy.
Ow. When he did this to me.
You're the one abandoning me. You literally stopped doing paperwork the second I come around.
I think I might need to take a nap.
Yeah, you do. You
Yeah,
actually
you really do.
My stuff. What's the huge leak, Hayashi? What's the huge leak, dog? I'm
He's
right behind you.
Me. Don't look. Same brain.
If you don't see him, you can't hurt you.
Well, I've just been watching all the people do crime on the pier, and no officers showing up.
Okay, well, I haven't been on duty.
Same. Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I wonder if anyone here has been on duty.
I'm always on duty.
True.
I think you need a forced LOA.
Sorry,
Honestly,
I'm talking
that's
to
kind of
Eddie.
true.
Come join suspended gang.
No. I have never been suspended in my life. I tried to suspend myself, but Jeff said no.
Oh.
Yeah, and I tried demoting myself, and he said no.
Oh.
Yeah, no, actually, Brock's made a lot of fucked up suspension jokes. It's kind of been hurting my feelings.
I'm just gonna go back out there.
Abandoning me and
Oh
ignoring
my
everything I
god,
was
okay,
saying.
now you're doing some emotional terrorism.
I was already
I mean,
trying to do emotional
there's
terrorism, but you were
yeah.
ignoring me.
Yeah.
You kept saying sorry. Eddie's texting.
Sorry.
Radio.
I'm not gonna lie, you were kind of just straight up ignoring what she was saying, man.
I'm used to it.
Not good.
I'm just I'm used to it.
Oh.
Oh, don't.
She's making the sad noises.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no.
It's okay. Brock just stopped doing all paperwork and everything that I could have hung out with him while he
Hello?
did. The second I woke up. Hello?
That was a crazy Twinsa subpoena that just got approved.
Looking?
Look at the latest subpoena that got approved.
Not looking. Of course, it's. I don't know what Twinsta account y'all are talking about.
That was kind of crazy.
Huh. Five big booms for that.
I'm hoping Eddie didn't just entrap me, because I'll have to look at the heckin' docket.
We're
You still have your tags?
is 23 on the latest suspicious
Well,
call
'cause
in
Forced
Orchardville.
LOAs, I don't think they actually take. I don't know. Jeff keeps telling me he trusts me, so I have to finish the reports from the day I got suspended. So
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, Brock. New beach tag.
Wow. For what?
Yeah.
Just in
For
general?
crimes on the beach, because there's been
Jeez.
more crimes on the beach recently.
yeah, like
Mm-hmm.
the creepy silver card that still occasionally
Situation
comes
is
back,
code
and I don't know
4.
why.
4 series
Yeah.
is gonna be 10-8.
There was a group in a mesa, and I assume they went pickpocketing, considering they immediately ran or underneath the thing. I did get a photo of the mesa.
47.
And then there's been a
Senator.
assault and classic that's been driving to the end of the pier.
Yeah, the title is The Beach.
Nice. Anyway, always abandoned, never the abandoner.
I'm gonna arrest someone for you. In your name. Let me know if you're in trouble, okay? Stop. Oh no.
Look at her.
I'm gonna go back to being alone by myself.
Go nap.
But
Go nap.
why? So yeah, nap by myself.
Go nap.
Okay, so you just don't want me around at all.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You're saying you were gonna go nap.
Oh yeah, because I hate being alone.
Fly's here.
She's got to go on duty.
Look at her. She's sad too.
Well, yeah, because she's sad because I'm
You can be
sad.
miserable.
She's
Oh God.
to go.
0776
Channel 15!
Channel
What?
15
What?
for the officer down.
Yup. 476.
What's the situation?
We don't have any illusions. Bad.
It's 7 p.m. Little soul, we have to go.
Yo. Channel 15.
Carl, do you still need more units?
Eh, I don't know, just like what a tour.
Grieving 2776.
Dispatch, I only need the units that are on scene. Everybody, remain calm. Stay in your car.
Whiskey 3423.
I had to kick the gun away, but it's secure up here. Morse has been shot. I'm doing a siren check. Can I get the unit that just responded to document the stratum?
Copy.
Don't let Dr. Chema blame us.
Any outstanding, Harold?
No, she hasn't got any friends.
Okay. Well, good work then.
Can you get casings?
where's the-
You're
you do the
sick.
car, and then Brad, you
I'll-
get casings.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
I got you.
J3, I need medical here, ASAP.
Dispatch, you on frequency. What's the status for 50 tours? EMS, are you on frequency?
Hello?
BD EMS, BD 52 is down a little soul next to this like hotel thing. Across the road from Subdocs.
Moose! Time. We're already doing the grieving concept. We can't do it twice.
God, oh man.
What's the belly ward? What's the ward? You gotta start on the ward. What's the ward?
Moose, stay with us.
Not again. Not again.
Force, we're getting massage. Come on.
X-Force level 3, 30 seconds.
Hey, just get down here. We're in the alleyway, okay? It's coming from the south side. Go to the car park by the nice Oriental building. Yeah, you see it? Yeah, right. You got it. Get the most first. Who cares about how that?
Did you guys grab evidence?
Just wanted to know. Did you grab it?
I've got evidence. I've got evidence.
Alright, there's a
Nothing crazy.
projectile over here on this door.
I hope he doesn't make it.
Someone
write that down.
It was premeditated. This is revenge for what he did the other day. It was a week ago.
Stop talking.
Tight.
What if I don't want to?
Oh my god, I put Hannah Montana in my mood.
Hannah Montana.
Oh, like it's an old show. All right, I got everything.
The worst of the worst. I can't believe this. You got a photo of how the car is boxed, right?
Jesus.
Elias, can you go to the hospital? You're in charge of Morse.
I got it.
Hey,
Is
Brox.
the vehicle stolen or is it rent? What is it?
Yeah, they shot me so much.
Claire, is the vehicle stolen?
How's it looking?
Not good. Swiss cheese.
The vehicle's a rental.
I'm not even gonna try to see if any of these are exit wounds. Just gonna get everything wrapped up.
Do it.
Do you think she might die?
Oh no.
Oh golly gosh.
What?
Harold, do you need anything else? I'm gonna go process this evidence.
No, I'll just get that evidence ran at MRPD and then Claire.
We're not going to MRPD.
I know.
We're going to DPPD.
That's right, baby.
All right, 76 Del Perro for processing.
Procedure 69, the fucking devious place to name.
Claire's good. Claire, if you want to,
Absolutely
either
devious.
take Brack or you take a 77 for Channel 1.
What does he want?
I'll give you a 77 for Channel 1, okay, Claire?
I have no fucking clue.
Actually, we're just gonna clap Channel 15 and then you just get a backup, okay?
I don't. Claire, are you on this
Dispatch,
frequency?
collapsing Channel 15. Collapse Channel 15, okay?
Yeah, I'm at Del Perro. We're collapsing
Can
to
I
channel
get-
1.
Yeah, can I get y'all to come back so we can, so I can return this rental to PDM?
Yeah.
Hey, you want to just drop me off? I can take her car. Or the
The
shuttle.
20's a short Rackford
Yeah, I
Drive,
could.
where I meet Kelly.
Yeah, word on the street is there's gonna be a co-bingo.
I heard.
Yeah.
We can just take your, yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of y'all just want to grab my cruiser and meet me at PDM.
Yep. Yeah, no.
I'll process evidence. If you want to do that fly, meet her at PDM.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, apparently I just needed to call him.
Oh, Bolt's a cool name.
Yeah. Well, I was looking for, because I was going to just look at, like, whoever. I looked up Christina's, and funny enough, both of them have blank MPW profiles.
Hey, Eddie.
Breathing 27, 76 first station for the 60s.
Hannah Mahmood.
What?
What?
Emergence 78s with Hannah.
Have fun.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it's over.
What? Oh.
Hey.
Yeah.
What's up?
Not much. Hey, he said he was waiting for pancakes. I don't know. Hey, Dallas.
Hey.
Hey. You're suspended, so.
What?
That was Dean on the phone just now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
There's
if you
definitely
tell me, I can pass it on to the people. I'm going to be real. I'm literally going to finish paperwork tomorrow once I'm unsuspended.
Okay.
What up? Because is he still going to do the whole lockpick instantly out?
Nope. He says he's gonna call Mercy and get with her and try to figure things out. Apparently she's told him he depends on me too much, so he needs to distance himself from me a little bit, and that I shouldn't be present at his sessions if he doesn't want me to see him at his worst.
Okay.
Yep. So.
Well, I warned Mercy after what he told me yesterday, so.
Yeah.
I think she just wants to shoot him. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
Griffin 23
I
in the power station.
told her
That's
straight up
suspicious.
she almost triggered him.
Wait, how did she almost trigger him?
I'm going to be blunt. He's one of those people that if you tell them not to do it, they're gonna do it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he did say, like, his first session,
Got
Mercy said
multiple
something
people
about
breaking in the
she's not
cars
worried about
here.
him, she has a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's like, I kind of wanted to prove her wrong. And I was like,
Yeah.
okay,
76
let's
the
not
power
do
station.
that.
He's gonna do it.
I hope not.
And she's gonna try. But I'm on duty till 11 p.m. Central Time tomorrow.
I'm gonna roll in.
I can't do anything.
It's like,
Coming from the
a
city
big
of Elias,
part
I'll be
of
there
why I
shortly.
wanted to be there was in case he did try something. It's a lot better for like a cop to be there than just a doctor.
I think they should at least notify officers of the session happening so that they can at least be aware for the 47 call.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be real, if all that happens is him being able to get a gun out of this, I'm going to be pissed.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello. Has he mentioned who might be the people he's trying? Because there's 2 left apparently.
No, he hasn't mentioned anything like that to me that I know of.
Well, and the only reason I say that, it's very public on Twinsta.
What?
Yeah, he made another account.
Oh boy. Was it recent or?
It was right before he got shot.
Ah.
Yeah, whoever shot him, did a cop a favor, I'm not gonna lie.
Did
And I
what?
think that's funny because I think they'd hate that.
Oh, he's around.
Because he makes the Twinsta account right before kidnapping someone.
Oh. Yeah, well. Shout out Diamond Tate and probably Kenny Rickett. I had to take a wild guess.
Mm-hmm.
Diamond's so lucky
Why?
because I almost had her before I had to respond to 78.
Yeah. Poor Brock.
They're gonna be fleeing.
It's pretty slow today.
Going northbound through
I wouldn't
the
know anything about that.
power station. Occupied 3 times. If I could get one
Hey,
more second, that'd be
Rocco.
perfect.
Hey, Wally.
Would you consent to a full search of your person today?
No.
Okay, just thought I'd ask.
Actually,
the first second and then taking a left.
I was just
and
asking.
Norway.
I'm actually really surprised. Usually he only does that at traffic stops.
User
Just coming here to get some food, man.
I just thought I'd ask.
Yeah, southbound to Norway. Once we get another one attached, we can find a
Kind of a
channel.
wild thing to just ask somebody.
Yeah,
out
what
of the
about a
blue.
frisk?
Over to.
That's also a wild thing
Yeah.
to ask.
Alright, we'll swap when we get another 77.
I'm looking
They're
for
heading
something.
southbound Palomino Freeway.
Okay, alright, I see you, Uh-huh.
Approaching the gas station, holding left to go into the gas station.
Punch. Oh, gotcha.
No frisk either.
Petrol
Same here
station.
for them.
Mm.
Southbound through the petrol station.
I think
coming on the
they
other
almost
side.
named one of these a frisk.
That would have been
Because it
funny.
was
Southbound
it
Palomino
would've been
Freeway.
I'm gonna make Freddy Frisker, dude. And he's just obsessed
You
with
wanna
frisking
frisk? Yeah,
people
please.
and going at a gunshot call so he can GSR
Southbound
test and
Palomino
frisk.
Freeway.
Elias, if you want to go around, you can.
4887.
Yeah, if I grab speed, I'll pass on the
4887.
left. We still continue southbound
That's
Palomino
right.
Freeway.
It's me.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Bugs and/or ATM on our beach.
And
The fuck?
the soft serve is served, and the punch is
Approaching the
punch.
Elysian Fields cutoff. They're taking it.
Yeah,
Going
yeah.
westbound towards
Pressing
Elysian
it.
Fields.
Guys, have a good
Hold
day.
them left. They're
You
going
too.
down to Elysian Fields southbound.
Oh,
South
that's
Elysian
good.
Fields taking a cutoff
I-
towards.
He's apparently not the
this is
chaplain
El
anymore.
Rancho. Correction, Innocence.
What is he now?
Member.
Oh. Well, I mean, they don't
at-
have anybody in
Continuing
their club
westbound
anymore.
Innocence.
I haven't
Passing
seen them.
Orchardville.
But the thing
Passing
was,
Popular. Approaching the motel.
it was a
continuing
member
west
that robbed
Innocence.
Life Invader.
Hmm.
Crossing Little Bighorn. Crossing Jamestown.
Yeah. Could be anyone. I want to see if he has that phone on
Westbound
him.
on Innocence. They're pilling on me. Speed wise, not gun wise. Continuing west, Innocence, all the way.
Alright, I'm gonna go back on patrol. No, I'm
Oh.
looking for a specific phone.
Yeah, the one that just texted me.
Unsure where they went.
Oh.
They were there and then they weren't.
Happens.
Elias, I'm gonna head towards Little Soul, see if they kept going straight here.
Yeah.
Description of the vehicle.
Gray assault and occupied 3 times. One member of the Reapers. It's a member of the Dolls, I think it is. And then another one with blue hair.
Dispatch to PD.
For PD.
Yeah, there's an inmate stuck in the prison that's supposed to be released. The doors are locked.
Who the inmate is?
No, it was from the prison phone.
So one lifer who, once he gets shot for trying to frisk someone, that fulfills his perma condition.
Possible, can you contact them back and ask for their name and state ID?
Okay.
He goes around just asking people if he can frisk them. Perma condition if he asks somebody to frisk them and they shoot him.
Dutch, you may want to connect DOC. There might be one still up there.
Is a Simon Grady 3088.
Yeah, Temple, I sent him up for 35 months, so he's probably due release.
Yep, He said the doors are locked and he can't get out.
I mean, that's just smart.
When is there sinus is pulling, bro?
Keeps your options open. The lag hasn't been too bad while streaming today. Need the search warrant approved.
When is your 23 pulling, bro?
You should watch Daredevil. It's been pretty slow today. I imagine it's gonna pop off within the next few weeks. I'm hoping we see some sort of update related stuff soon. And I think once that happens, it'll bring a lot of hype. So a lot of people will be like on the server. Yeah, Sunday's very slow. I predict that once any sort of teaser for the update happens, the server's gonna explode again. Oh, hell no.
27, 76, those 37s in Vespucci.
Supposed to be 34, same traffic. 9 out of 10 times it's the Reapers.
Being in front of a bus is bad. Don't do that.
Whiskey 3423. Hey!
Hey.
You're not the Reapers.
Oh my god, a rerun.
Pulling, bro.
The Reapers.
Yeah, this is their ATM.
Isn't this part of your
I don't
turf?
see a name on that ATM.
Oh, that's true.
Grieving 27, same traffic.
Isn't this Brockford?
Yeah.
Do they need
It is.
77s over the bro?
You can't just leave.
Oh, hey,
Why
the
not?
Scottish fuck. Hey, Scottish
you
fuck.
never-
Turn off
you
the
never said you was
vehicle.
detained,
You are detained. There.
Oh, okay.
What if we just say no?
Death roll.
Corporal
Death
Brock,
roll.
do they need
Death roll.
77?
Death roll.
We could
can
use
take
one
one
more.
300.
I don't want a
Whatever,
death roll. I want
spooky.
to
300.
put you in cuffs.
That's rude.
For robbing that
Fuck your uncle,
ATM.
I'm 76.
Oh.
Never do that.
263, but
Ooh, he's good.
Ooh.
Damn.
Ooh. Ooh.
All right, now he's detained.
I'm
Yeah.
detained. Damn.
Yeah, you're more than detained. You're under arrest.
What?
We're breaking
No
into
way.
the ATM. What do you mean?
I would
That mean-
never do that.
You lost the death roll, therefore now you're detained, Brock.
What?
Not
You're
The
detained.
311 call
Yeah.
was
I'm
you lost.
detained?
Detaining
saying
you.
that they are opening
You're
the
lawfully
food
detained.
truck at the
Oh my
city hall
God.
if anyone wants
Actually, you're
to-
unlawfully detained because I'm not a cop.
Citizens
Oh.
arrest?
Citizens arrest. Yep.
Citizens
Yep.
arrest, yeah.
Mm-hmm. No.
So which
go
one
ahead
of
and
you
arrest
has the account?
Okay.
What was it called?
Account?
There's an account on
Okay, whenever
Twinsta,
you're ready.
like 10.
He knows about this account.
Oh, okay.
That was fun.
You're
Oh wait, they're fleeing.
What the hell? They're fleeing. Whiskey 34 1080 eastbound Aguja Street. It's a green in colors. Fast car occupied 3 times. Primary ticket.
Dispatch to Weeded Channel. We got 3 units.
Channel 3.
Channel 3.
Channel 3, roger.
Company to catch up. We're northbound North Rockford Drive. Crossing Marathon. Taking a right eastbound Perth Street. BCB.
Alright, Channel 3, apparently we got double channeled. Let's switch out to 2. Channel 2.
Channel 2.
Bit merger, oh, never mind, still continue it. South Boulevard Del Perro, taking cheeky left, wrong lanes of travel. I'm gonna be east on Boulevard Del Perro. I don't want to take the primary, take it back. Got him here, pop it U-turn for one time. Oh, do it nasty Sultan Gap.
Ooh, my car's on fire.
Ooh, okay,
Oh,
we're westbound
should've gone
through this
suspect
alleyways,
service.
left eastbound, still through the alleyways, coming out. Taking a slight right, westbound Eastbourne, right northbound Portola.
Set the gobs there, Gobble, north for Taylor Drive.
Roger that. Northbound Portola Drive. Go.
Oh my
850 trying to go up the hill, but hey, you gave a little boost there.
Oh.
Thank you. Going off road,
I'll grab
now
you
we're
guys
back
as soon as-
on road, northbound South Milton Drive. Right eastbound on Picture Perfect. Still eastbound Picture Perfect. Just northbound Milton Road. Continuing northbound Milton. We are now approaching, I believe, Bay Tree. Stand by. Excuse me. North Sheldon Avenue, southbound. Left turn, southbound, North Sheldon. Still sending it southbound, excuse me, westbound North Sheldon. Left, southbound into Hangman Avenue. It's going to take a loop, going to come back out. Oh, they're slowing. Stand by.
That's crazy. That's
All right, back on it again, northbound North Sheldon Avenue. Is the third unit still on radio? Are you okay?
He's not moving.
April. They're going off-road here, little squeeze onto the hills.
Are you doubled
Parallel
up?
to Hillcrest, April. Parallel to Hillcrest Ridge Access Road. Gonna be jumping down now eastbound on South Milton Drive.
Yeah.
All right, all right, sounds good. All right, we're eastbound on West Eclipse, right southbound onto Rockford Drive. Right again into westbound Edwood Way. I don't think I've ever been on this road before. Straight across through an alleyway, now right, northbound Steelway, left, westbound, going off-road. Gonna be coming out southbound Madway Thunder, near the golf course. Left eastbound Spanish Avenue. Left northbound on Strangeways. Right eastbound on Eclipse Boulevard. Right southbound Milton Road. Left eastbound Spanish riding on the sidewalk. Still eastbound Spanish. Hard braking. Going into a little alleyway here just off of Las Lagunas. We're gonna go around. There they are. Coming out Laguna Place northbound. They're
Go
going
around,
into another...
Brock. They're gonna take a squeeze. Never mind. They're doubling back.
All right, they double back. They're going.
Never mind.
They're
Go back.
going
Go back.
in.
Okay, they got to make up their minds.
Yeah, I know they do. They're heading eastbound. Now they're on Alta Street. They are trying to take another squeeze here.
Going around.
All right, they're back on Alta Street, going northbound. He's come back around for the squeeze the second time. They got a squeeze here on BCB. They're currently traveling eastbound.
They're coming out.
Okay, good.
No! All right, they're taking a left eastbound Spanish.
They're going to be heading southbound Power Street.
I was unable to plug that hole.
Nah, no worries. Eastbound on Hawick.
Careful, lane lines.
U-turning. Westbound Hawick. No, they're going
Stop
southbound
it.
into an alleyway on BCB.
We're going towards Lock Q. We're jumping through Lock Q.
Straight through, okay. Towards
Yep.
Lock Q.
Or southbound Elgin.
Ike.
They 50'd into the wall. Their car is all fucked up.
Copy that. I got your secondary. Southbound Elgin now right. Westbound Integrity. Left southbound Power. Transition to lower Power, still southbound. In construction, approaching Adams Apple. Passing southbound Power Street, passing under the freeway. You're gonna be going straight across towards Forum Drive through the alleyway. Now on southbound, no, continuing behind the apartments on BCB.
Taking a right southbound
Strawberry,
Strawberry.
I got you. Eastbound Carson Avenue. Swerving, they're going into the, train. They're going to train tunnels on BCB.
Ooh, okay. They're holding left. Nope. They switched to the right.
We're going to try to catch them on the other side.
Copy, they're sending it.
We got them. They're going right into the canals.
Go for it.
We got primary.
We're both too polite.
Yeah. So right, northbound canals. They are going back up towards Little Bighorn. Stand by. They 50'd. They're coming back down southbound canals.
Ooh. Ooh. Aw, so close.
Almost.
So
guys.
close.
I was looking forward to a refreshing little dip. That's all right. They are going back westbound towards Carson Avenue. They're still in this little parking area. They're trying to break through a fence. They might have just screwed themselves. They might have just locked themselves. Let's get in there. All right, they're heading out southbound now on BCB.
They're out on West, but taking a right, eastbound Jamestown Street. Immediate right again. Like southbound McDonald, immediate right, westbound Little Bighorn.
Secondary has their comms. They're taking a left southbound Carson. Right westbound Dutch London. Coming across the bridge, going to the docks. left eastbound Chum. Holding middle. Continuing, taking a left northbound Popular. Heavy traffic. Continuing northbound Popular. Still continuing northbound Popular.
Take over your secondary here. You got eastbound Capitol Boulevard right turn.
God,
Well,
buddy, you can take that back, pal.
Yeah, my driver prefers tertiary, so we're right turn El Rancho Boulevard southbound.
Ooh, we're going down Fudge. Very dangerous, right? Westbound Fudge.
Pop some
Oh,
shots
sorry
out the
about
window
that.
For me.
Sorry, my bad. Going through.
Are they apologize? They're doing a U-turn eastbound Fudge.
Yeah, these guys don't like when you apologize to them.
Alright, left, northbound El Rancho. We've got a Marabunta on a bike following the chase now. They are not happy, folks. I think they pulled off. Continuing westbound Capitol. Light left, southwest Davis. They're passing the Mega Mall left, southbound Carson. Left, eastbound Road.
Take primary when you can.
Copy. Taking a left, going through the plaza. Brock is going to follow them through the plaza. You guys get on,
Yeah, we're going around.
yeah.
Went up back Davis side.
They're going towards the Davis garage.
Coming out towards McDonald's, going inside.
Yep, cutting across Davis. Taking a left southeast onto Roy Low northbound. Doing a circle. Back through the plaza. Going through, they're sending it through. Oh, Brock crash. Going right through, they're going through a parking lot. Taking a right eastbound Davis. Let's open up pits below 60.
DP with the 95.
Cool.
Yeah.
They've been driving very
here
recklessly.
comes- Going east, Capitol Boulevard, crossing bridge, portion Popular, continuing east over
Very
Popular,
polite.
towards Merritt Park. Hold on left, I'm taking a right. Southbound El Rancho.
10-4. I was just getting your the two
Then
steps.
south on El Rancho.
And 4, thank you.
All the way south on El Rancho past the oil field seal. Sending it west on El Rancho now towards the industrial sector. Passing Turbo Max, slowing, right, north on Popular. Passing the delivery depot, continuing north on Popular. Taking right, eastbound Innocence. Over the Legion Fields Bridge towards Innocence still, continuing north. Taking a left, westbound El Rancho. Direction north El Rancho. Taking a left, westbound Capitol across the bridge. Approaching Popular. Sending a westbound on Capitol, but take a jump into the canals. Following them. Got them on the canals, they're going eastbound in the canals, correction southbound. A little jump towards Little Bighorn. Coming up to Little Bighorn now, taking another jump. Sending it west, Little Bighorn towards Jamestown. VCP
Took a
coming.
right again. Into tunnels.
Yeah, they'll send it.
Yeah,
on the
they're
train
sending
tracks.
it on the train tracks.
Somebody pull off to Popular Street. On this next straight, I'm continuing. Going towards Popular, they're slowing down. Go Popular.
Popular, I'm sending it north.
Got eyes, got eyes. They're gonna be east. Fuck knows what the street. Got them though.
So they're underneath the bridge here. Underneath San Andreas, heading northbound through the alleyways behind the buildings. Still coming out northbound. They're going to be trying to get to Popular here. Stand by. Going through northbound Popular. Transitioning westbound Popular. Right northbound to Glory Way. Going through the park here, westbound on Bridge Street, parallel to Bridge Street rather, sidewalks. Going back into the soccer field. Oh, they've turtled.
Ooh. Damn.
All right, they're coming down south.
Somebody go
They're gonna be-
LS Freeway, please. LS Freeway. They fucked it.
Oh, they really fucked it. They're going south towards the train yard. All right, we still pushing southbound, parallel Little Bighorn on the train tracks.
Fifth Inch Canals, they're still mobile south.
Oh.
Long Eyes, south. They're going up towards Mission Row. You take that, Brock, pal. I'm going to continue.
Copy. We'll go through the I'll go through the tunnels. Currently no eyes.
I got them. They're going west, Capital, taking them right northwest Strawberry. Approaching DMV.
Get a champ.
Taking right eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. On the bridge at MLPD, eastbound.
Hey,
What's up?
last two text messages.
I can't look. I'm in a 30-minute pursuit.
Fuck. Damn it. Okay, so I'll tell you. Chimera texted me and they said, so I looked at the thing with Stacy. He says, those said, are you ready? Mine is saying your services are required.
Okay. You should get a ping.
Transitioning westbound.
Well, I haven't responded to it yet.
You'll say
because
you're ready,
Veronica...
get a ping, and then we'll scout it out.
Could be transitioning now westbound.
We'll
Pollock
like
Avenue.
post up and hide and like take pictures.
You would have went Chester with
Well,
some
Veronica
words
was
like
saying
a
what I
single
should do
mother.
is
Go fuck
grab a
Pittsburgh,
burner phone,
say.
give you a burner phone that can track it, track mine.
Mhm.
I'll have my
60
civilian
right south
gun,
on
and then go rent a PDM car.
So you want to actually go undercover? You don't think people will not recognize you?
Still pushing
When
southbound.
change
Thank you.
everything,
Did
Veronica
someone say
even
I'm
suggested
targeting
using a
Humidor
voice
for the FIB
changer.
kidnapping?
Okay,
Right off the
do it.
lanes, westbound San Andreas.
Okay.
Right northbound Las Lagunas.
Wait, I guess
I
let
heard
me know when you're
something,
done with
this
the
guy's
pursuit.
getting
Okay.
misuse of 911. I think he called
Right
it
off-road
bomb
and
Bye.
grass.
previously.
Bye.
For construction.
Ask dispatch if it is him.
Southbound
then.
Alta
Yeah.
Street. Going
Yeah,
into the
stand by.
Arcadius. Taking the
Keep
stairs.
eyes on them, I'm gonna go
Shitlords.
around.
Around Arcadius, becoming a west area, I believe.
Yeah, they're
Got 'em
going
here.
west. They're still up here. Keep going around. Watch the freeway. They're coming around north.
Go for
They
freeway.
are jumping down. They're coming down.
They fucked up.
Brother, yeah, you can see we're standing still. All right, come on,
They're going back
come
up.
on.
They're gonna try it again.
Sorry there, Corporal.
Quite all right.
They skip the stairs. They're coming back around south. There they are. They're going. They're spinning around. They're gonna try it again.
Go to a freeway. Somebody go
Yeah, we
preemptively
need
on
freeway
freeway,
now.
please.
Rock will go down.
GS Block, you're the superstar.
All right, they're going north. They're making it. Here we go. 3, 2.
They faked
Never
it,
mind.
they
They faked it. They're going eastbound now. They're going around the Arcadius building still. Now traveling south, coming back down the way they came. We are
Still.
stuck. They're going
Going
northbound on
north,
Alpha
son.
Street.
Yeah,
Northbound
they're
Alpha
taking a
Street.
right on Integrity. BCB.
They're going down Integrity Way tunnels. They're taking a right southbound Center Street VCB. No eyes. I don't see them southbound Little Bighorn. They might have tucked around Center Street.
Code 6 around the area, so we can see them.
Yeah, we're going to be stuck and disabled now. We're trying to call for a tow.
Copy. The alleyways were code 4 around Center Street.
Copy.
That was good chase. We gave them a run for their money.
Outstanding work, guys. Yeah, outstanding work keeping out of me with all those dirty, ratty slips. That was awesome.
Yeah, they're probably gonna grab a repair. I think only places that are open is HVTU and somewhere up north.
Copy. Brock will 76 to HVT to get his own repair.
I'll head up north and I'll like go to like Limitless and Yellowjack.
Copy.
Toledo one's also open, so I'll check there.
Looks like HVTU has closed shop.
Turbomax has just opened up, so they may go there as well.
Six Turbomax.
Limitless looks clear. I'm going to send my 62 Yellowjack. Oh well, flywheels, I guess.
Hello.
What's good? Did you throw it down a mountain?
Max is code for. In a manner of speaking.
That takes skill. $3, huh?
Jesus Christ. And
There's some mountains.
We're gonna run out of illusion dolls.
I mean, if it was like, you know, a year ago, then yeah, I'd agree with you on that statement. You fucking remember when it was like a 50-50 shot whether or not you close your door, it's gonna fall off right off the hinges?
Yeah.
Bump number looks cleared as well. I'm gonna head up to Polio, see if they're there.
I know, sometimes I pull out of the 2-post stand there, my bumpers fall off, so.
Illusions seem to have some really like shitty push pins that they're using, so sometimes the bumpers.
Yeah, sometimes the bumper just falls off once you leave the station.
I bet you guys missed the scouts so bad.
I like the illusion, actually. We can call this UTL. I have some pictures of them without their masks, so.
Perfect.
Let's push a
Copy that.
warrant. Alright, thanks all. Channel 1. Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch channel 2 collapse UTL. Be on the lookout for a green in color Sultan occupied 4 times from an ATM robbery. Hey.
Oh my god.
Brock, they are not waiting. They are texting me angry why I
Okay.
haven't responded.
Well, what? This where are they meeting?
I don't know. I just responded finally, just saying like, what service is? Fuck, I'm not. I
You
don't.
can
I'm
charge
on,
8229.
But I have a burner phone. You need to take, Brock.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm stuck at Turbomax.
Okay. Do you just want me to sign in as dispatch so you can track me?
That'd be going against your suspension.
Okay. Then you need to come grab this burner phone. Then.
Okay. I'm going to come once they fix my car.
How long will that be?
Veronica's on board with us.
Yes.
I don't want you.
knows.
Okay, I don't want you to get hurt. People are gonna recognize you.
Oh, me?
Well, that's the whole point of getting changed and everything.
Okay, and Veronica knows about all this.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to
she
go.
said the one rule is no crime. So
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to radio in and get me like out. I need to act like I'm like
I still have
tired or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just. Yeah, she said no crime. But y'all
Okay.
need to know what's about to happen because they're only giving one opportunity. They just made the Twins to post.
Okay.
But
Thank
like
you,
they're being
appreciate you.
angry. He just sent me a fucking vague post saying, time waits for no one bolts.
I'm on my way to the DP. I need to get a crew together to be around the
know.
area.
Yeah. Okay, they haven't responded yet. I'm getting
Okay.
I've been told to leave basically everything identifying myself behind.
Okay. I need to get a crew together. I'm driving right now though, and I can't really talk because I'm talking to you.
am- Okay, then I will wait to get rid of my phone till you're here, and then I'll give you the
Just
burner.
leave the phone somewhere.
Brock, I have to leave my personal phone.
Okay.
Everything I have that is labeled. That's why I had signed on duty. I had to sign on duty real quick.
Oh my god, cool pants. Okay. I'm almost there. I'm halfway across the city. I'm going code 3.
I'm gonna finish changing then. Okay. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
DP check.
10-2.
How many do we have on here?
You got 2 in my car.
Okay.
One here.
Let's meet at Del Perro real quick if you're not busy. I need a crew.
Or
It's good. We're about to do an undercover mission. Probably gonna end very poorly.
Hey, Brock, did you get any PID on any of them?
I'll have to check my photos.
Okay.
I don't like it. Right?
Hey.
Don't fuck. Oh my god, this guy.
Grab the phone off me that says Watcher.
Ah, it's one of the. Okay, I see what's going.
I can't at the moment.
Yeah, 1 second.
It'd be rude to do it while you're changing.
That's her.
Yeah.
Okay, I just got a standby text.
Okay, I took the Watcher phone.
Thank you.
I'm gonna call Veronica.
What are we doing?
I did tell her I was suspended.
Undercover mission.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hey Veronica, you've approved this undercover mission with Winona?
If she's got someone watching her and takes all precautions.
Okay, she's going in plainclothes. I have a phone tracking her. I also have a few officers ready.
You have a burner phone tracking her, I hope?
Yes,
Okay.
burner phone tracking her burner phone with the Chimera stuff.
Yeah, make sure she has nothing police related on her whatsoever.
Okay. She's
Yeah.
she's losing all personal
Deep
identification.
undercover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you want us to
Yeah.
do? You want us to be in the area watching? Take
Yeah.
pictures of people
Best-
going in and out of wherever they're meeting?
Yeah, as long as you can be discreet and not get caught.
Do you
'Cause
want
if they see you guys, if they
Mhm.
see you guys doing something, they're gonna suspect someone on the inside.
Do you want me to also go
So-
plainclothes? Like on my BF 400 just to watch over? Like be in the
Yeah,
area?
if you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'll have some marked officers
Silent.
in the area
Yeah.
somewhere.
So they can respond quickly if need be, but not trying to do surveillance or anything would be good. Yeah.
Okay. I told her this could be very dangerous, but this will probably
I mean,
lead to
we suspect them of breaking someone out of prison, right?
yes, this could be this is
So-
extremely dangerous.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, this is worrisome. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go plainclothes. I'm gonna be on my bike, and I'll just kind of
Okay.
be in the
Make sure
area.
your alerts are silent so they don't, you know, if
Mhm.
something happens, they don't hear it.
Okay, well, hopefully this will lead us to prevent some huge crime that they're planning.
Yep, I hope so.
Maybe
Keep
get
me
some
posted.
identification of people that are involved.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and I told her, I'm like, if at some point, like, she realizes, you know, she's got to get out, you know, suddenly emergency pops up, she doesn't feel good, something has to happen, you know, she's got to get out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna go
Sick
plainclothes.
relative, I don't care, someone.
You're going to.
One in the ICU.
you want to
I
grab
don't care.
one of the UC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hopefully you don't hear about any of this later.
I hope so too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The next Del Perro corporal to be demoted.
Yeah. As of myself as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right. She understands the risks.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
Why would you be the next one demoted?
Because if this goes wrong and you get hurt,
I'm the one that's doing it.
You
All
want to
right.
go grab one of the UCs from
I'll
MRPD?
I'll be going UC. Winona's going to UC. I need marked cars in the area, not too close, but just like around, and I'll be kind of relaying stuff if I see anything weird. But basically, here's come here, gather round.
Where's Fly?
There's a group called Chimera. We believe that they've been orchestrating several large-scale crimes, including the breakout of a serial killer.
Okay.
Winona found one of their phones, and she's being pinged to a mission. So they're going to have a meeting. I want to take pictures of the meeting. I want to make sure that we document who's giving these meetings out, who's involved. Hopefully, we'll be able to get some more intel on the crime they're planning on committing today and be able to prevent them from doing so. So the point of the mission is to gather intel. Winona is going to be in danger if something goes wrong. If they suspect something's wrong and Winona's a mole, she is going to get hurt. We can't let that happen.
Okay.
So your jobs are going to be around as a marked unit in the area in case we need to intervene.
Okay.
I will be undercover as well in plainclothes, and I'll be more closer to where they're meeting so I can take photos and kind of just watch over. They might be meeting inside a house, so I'll need to like watch the door and see who's going in and out.
Yeah. Do you have a rifle?
No.
Because if you're already going to be at a distance taking photographs, it might be useful for you to have a rifle if things go south to provide cover, and if we're going in. If that makes sense.
Like a shotgun?
No way. Hunting rifle.
I don't think hunting rifles are very good.
I don't think it's gonna.
Fair enough.
Okay. I'm gonna get changed.
73, 76 to that 1060 LSIA.
Go get him.
Well, this one, I don't want to burn my UC yet.
Let's go to channel 10 for this.
Do we want Fly to come through?
Yeah, we could
Get a
use her.
third?
Just,
Do you want me to try and grab any other fisters, see if
Yo,
there's any
Fly.
available?
yeah, let's see if Fist is available.
You want to come to DPPD?
I'm at LSSD right now. What's up?
I'll call you.
Let's see. I'm not sure there's that many of us. I'll put out the call.
Well, alright. Fly's on her final right now.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Because say we'll get some fisters, we might also be able to have the jump out van available.
I think my BF400's been towed.
Has it? I paid. Yeah, because I parked it where you usually park it, and
It's in steel.
Yeah, they're doing the tow pass right now. Y'all need to
if
go
you-
grab it real quick.
I think more is I got my Sentinel
Richard,
XS out
Marcus
back there, or
around.
you can grab my bagger from
Well, the thing is with the BF400, it's quiet.
yeah. Oh, that's fair. I'll say, or you can take my Sentinel if you want that, but yeah, up to you.
I don't know if we can wait.
Yeah. So my Sentinel's out back if you want it. I can give you the keys.
I need a bike.
My bagger is up, but it's up by the vet clinic. So.
When do you have your
All
bike?
I've got,
Yeah.
All I've got.
I just borrow your bike.
Right.
It's going to be so fucking loud. It's good for getting places, but it's so loud because the day we
Hey,
Go predict.
Richard, it's Brock Booker. I need my bike out of Steel Impound. It's been towed.
All right, yeah, I'm down there.
Okay. If I just send you the license plate number and my state ID, can you just get it out for me and I'll just pick it up?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
No problem.
Can somebody drive me to Steel real quick?
Yeah.
Sir, you do have a helmet, right?
Not Not now.
Rapeseed pulling up the DP.
Okay, are they okay?
Lights and
They're
sirens
doing
rolling.
great. Yeah, I just did not see that person until right there. What the
Thanks.
fuck?
I go to a clothing store. I think the BF400s are bugged. The key keeps coming out. Alright, I'm coming back.
Hey, Brock, do you want more for this?
We could use a
There's
couple
Lance
more.
and, yeah.
There's who?
Lance and Bronson are here.
I don't know who those people are.
They have a ride along, I think. Is this a ride?
What's the area we're going to?
Yeah.
So I can start heading up there so we're not all just like a big crowd moving together.
Oh, she is.
Brock, yeah, they do have a ride along, and they just want food.
Hey.
Hey, okay, I got a location. Do you want to meet at PDM because I need a car?
Sure.
Okay, because I'm gonna need you to rent. Just it doesn't matter what it is. Just
Okay.
because Veronica said don't use my bike.
Okay.
Okay. It's gonna be okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, let's look when he's left.
All right. Just so to catch you guys up, this is a very important undercover operation.
Okay.
We're gonna be. You guys are gonna be in the area as marked units. Right now, we're meeting Winona Walker, who's undercover at PDM. She has
okay.
she got pinged to a location. I'm just gonna be around that location to see if I can get intel and pictures of people going in
already
and
hit
out
me
of
on
wherever
that.
they're meeting.
Okay.
And you guys are around in case things go wrong. But we believe
What's the area we're
that
heading
this
to?
criminal organization called
Stand by.
Chimera is planning something big today.
Chimera?
Yes, they've been involved in a Life Invader hack, a Fleece Bank breach, and a serial killer breakout from the courthouse of last week.
Oh, those bastards.
Yes, so they're meeting today, and we have a phone, and Winona's going undercover as a member of whatever group organization they are, so it's very dangerous. This was approved by Veronica Wilson.
Okay.
So your job is just to be in the area as a marked unit, in case we need to arrest people, bust down doors, etc. I'm going to be undercover. I'm just going to be gathering intel, and we'll be on channel 10 for communication.
Channel 10. All right. Well, we switching now? How long, or how soon are we doing this?
We're doing this pretty
Still
soon.
on duty.
Pretty soon. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Ready to go?
We need, yeah. Go to PDM. I'll meet you there. I gotta stop by the south side and grab radio.
Okay. I'll go to PDM.
Okay.
All right.
I'll meet you there.
Once I get in position, I'll tell you guys, and you guys can like just be around the area, but not too close.
And then when
10-4,
we
sir.
do
Wait,
the,
You guys are on duty though, right?
I'm on duty. Winona is not.
I
Oh,
have to
you're
be on
not?
duty.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, I'll be on duty.
Okay. Is it
Simple,
just me
like,
if I not heard a
tracker
goddamn
phone.
thing on channel 1 in like 20 minutes?
Me
Yeah,
neither.
this one's
Okay.
Yeah.
We're able to like track Winona's like her phone and her GPS if we have to.
Yeah, I have a burner phone that's tracking her other burner phone that belongs to Chimera.
Okay. Set up a redundancy in case that might like someone else too, or I can grab a burner phone.
Might be a good idea.
Oh,
I got a random one.
you got one? Okay.
But I've never done this. How do I track what the
How do you track somebody?
Get her
yeah,
number,
track.
and then you
Yeah.
you request a tracker. You have to have the number of her.
Okay.
Legal pop.
Leave.
So what's crack?
So big bad scary organization called Chimera, something officers going DC to go talk to them or just
Hey,
to be in
What's
the area.
Chimera? Is that some sort of
The
infection?
other thing,
No, I don't know. There's some street gang who's
do not
Oh,
let's say
stick-
if
oh, right.
let's say she finds out there's crime going on, she's pulling out. Don't move in to arrest anyone. Until we have evidence of actual crime happening.
Okay.
Because obviously this is something that's like a long-term thing that, you know, happens multiple
Yeah.
times. So
I wasn't
we
planning on just
blow-
like just arresting them there. It's like, okay, I'm trying to gather intel, see who's involved, see
yeah,
like
just gather intel.
we can push warrants
um,
later if we have to.
Exactly. Yeah, gather intel, and it's pretty much all we're gonna do for this is intel. Obviously, if we
Mhm.
have evidence of crime, you know,
Let
if
me
crime
know if
happens,
I
let's say
need
they
to
go
walk
shoot
away
down a
from
bunch of
it,
people or
so
whatever,
ready
we,
to
you know, we
go.
respond as normal police to that. But if we try and don't let make sure no one intervenes her too early, make sure
Yeah, we're only intervening
get her,
if we
get
have
her
to
out of
save
there
her.
before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And tell her obviously to unless she's already, I don't know if she's still there or not. Is she with you or is she
getting
the
ready.
start?
No, she's already.
Yeah. Tell her to be careful about don't be on her phone
Mhm.
why she's getting information because that's like
Yeah.
a dead giveaway that you're a cop. So
I don't.
yeah,
think
just tell her to be
so.
careful.
I
Like
think I'm
don't
probably-
communicate anything when people are around. She doesn't need to keep you updated on what's happening. Only just if she needs out or something. Other than that, she shouldn't try and communicate with you at all.
Yeah.
Because you know, even if they get her partway through and they see she's communicating with you, you know, that's bad. So we don't want her communicating anything to you during the operation except help if she has to get out.
Yeah.
So let her know that.
Looks like they're meeting in the Vinewood Hills. I'm gonna start heading up there.
Alrighty.
All right.
Yeah,
we
if
have
she has
a chat.
opportunity to make phone calls,
Mhm.
that's fine, but don't let her text any information to you whatsoever, other than if it's a panic help or something.
Yeah. Okay. We'll be on channel 10 if you want to listen
All right.
in.
Yep, I'll be listening.
All right. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Radio check.
And 2.
All right. They are meeting somewhere in the Vinewood Hills. Brock is going to start heading in that direction.
Ten four. We want maybe the Grapeseed unit, like in the county, and we can just keep Del Perro in the city and just patrol. Or how do you want us to play it, Booker?
We just want a couple of people, marked units to be around the area. So like maybe be patrolling Richmond, Rockford Hills, Vinewood. And then if we need to, I'll sound the alarm. If we have to. I hope we don't have to. But contingency,
Yeah.
if we have to get Winona out, that's when we intervene. We won't intervene for anything else. This is just an intel gathering session. So we're not going to be like trying to stop them or arrest them until we have like proof of the crime.
10.
So if we have to push warrants later, at least we'll know who the people are that were involved.
Okay. Claire, do you want to be west or east of EMT?
I was gonna go up by the university and pretend, well, be like I'm doing speed traps.
I'll be by Vinewood and Big Bank.
Why is my game fucking up right now? What the fuck?
I
Hey.
thought we were meeting at PDM.
Oh, sorry. I'm just waiting at the hills.
God fucking damn it. I was gonna send you. I'm gonna text you it because you weren't here, so I'm gonna. Luckily, I stopped to grab my phone to buy stuff. That's why I needed you at the PDM.
Oh, I'm coming.
Yeah. No, it's okay. Well, I mean, we still need to meet up. I have a radio for you.
Oh, okay.
The fuck should I rent?
I don't think you should use radio or phone at all.
I mean, I still want to be able to hear you though. Like and it also looks weird if I don't have a radio on me.
Where do you want to meet now? Are you coming up already?
Yeah, I can come up. I'm grabbing a cigar.
Okay. I'm on Portola and Boulevard Del Perro.
I'm gonna text you from my phone, and then I'm gonna ditch my phone.
Okay.
Okay. Bye. It's like above the observatory.
Above the observatory?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me text you.
Yeah, just send like a screenshot.
I'm sending it through. I'm sending it through. It's not. Okay, I'm ditching my phone. My personal.
Okay.
Where do you want me to meet you? Patrol.
Do we know what the trial going on at the courthouse is right now?
Patrol and what?
I'm on Portola and Eastbourne right now.
Okay, I'll go there then.
I can.
Yeah, they're
we're
getting
doubled up
impatient. They're
here.
resharing
Also,
their
Parker's
location.
gonna listen to
There's
radio
a civil
1.
trial over a parking dispute.
Yeah, I don't think this is.
Temple.
So, just so you guys know, I was pinging the location of the meetup. It's going to be above the observatory, just north on the dirt trail near East Galileo Drive. Like right on the edge of that brown path if you look on your GPS.
4.
Directly north at the edge of that brown path on the GPS.
I am technically breaking the law. I'm just driving through the red light so I can get to you because they're just spamming the fucking location to me. I don't
Hurry.
understand because for Stacy's it was do you want to do
relocate,
it? This one is you're
by Baytree
required.
Canyon.
Lima 95. Parker is LSSD, so we're gonna go get a county unit. And,
You're at
be
Portola
up
and
there.
Eastbourne.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
parked.
I'm hitting Portola and Boulevard Del Perro. I'm approaching West Eclipse. You're in the hills, right?
Radio
I'll
check.
just track you.
Team 2. What's going on? Because I want to you.
You guys want to just code 6? The meetups at the observatory.
Just be in the
on
area.
68, yeah.
No criminal. Don't run off just yet. 73.6.
And when's this meeting going down?
Right now, she's late.
Hold on.
Can you hear me on primary?
Yep.
Okay. Testing. You heard that?
Can hear you.
I do.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry. I got a normal radio to communicate with Winona. She can hear everything I'm saying through both this channel and hers.
4.
Okay. So, Winona, no phone, no radio. You can just listen to us, but, or just listen to me. I'm gonna be loosely, heading towards that area now. I'll try to find a good hiding spot.
Lima 95, we're gonna probably sit on like Route 68 Sonora Road intersection, the 4-way there.
Copy.
Lima 07 is going to be operating a speed trap at Sisyphus Theatre.
Claire, that's a little bit close. I'd go to the city.
Yeah, I can move further south.
Can you look up what Christina Circuit's state ID is?
Sorry, I'm just thinking,
I'll
what would
look
we
up.
normally do on patrol?
16768 for Christina Circuit's state ID.
16768. Was it
16768.
16768? Okay.
That is the identity that Winona has taken. Tootsie, thanks for the follow.
Okay, I'm approaching.
Yeah, I love giving out tickets. I see 4 people meeting right now.
So, Brock, pal, what's plan of action once this transaction goes down?
We're just
This is
gathering
fully
intel.
just intel.
We are not intervening. We are just contingency. You guys are way close, to be honest.
We're hidden in a bush, grapeseed style.
Yeah, you definitely out of sight, because I don't need them blowing up, and it could blow this.
We're definitely out of sight. If anybody pulls up on us, me and Cletus will start kissing. That's his alibi for chilling in bush.
Is there any way you can go further west across the road potentially and do your thing there? It's real close, you guys are, I think.
We're not on the other side of the mountain. We can move, but like it's gonna draw more attention at that point.
Yeah, you're already there, I guess.
Sounds like they're asking her to deliver packages.
So fun.
Tintu.
Looks like she's fine. They're leaving. I'm gonna reposition just in case.
Pilpero check. 10-2, Zoe.
Hello there, black
Hey.
cat individual.
So, I think they left the meeting. They're asking her to deliver packages or something.
Okay.
They're on radio channel 95.5 on basic radio, so I'm just listening in.
Does she know what's in these packages?
No. I don't know either. I'm gonna be listening to see if there's anything else, but this might.
And then I guess if
Have they
I'm
already
gonna be
left?
real, I don't have a driver's license.
It's
All right.
pulled
Worst
over then.
case,
Worst
I can
case,
just have them chase me.
Oh, I was gonna say worst case, nothing else. I can just get out. One of y'all can just take over because
Sounds like
y'all know where.
I hear
to
the
go.
voice of A.B. Reed.
They didn't send locations. They just gave
Reed.
Yeah.
Who's Reed?
general
He's
approximation.
a member of Angels of Death.
Okay.
So what's our mission in this?
I think we're good for now. It sounds like she's in. She's not found out.
Okay. No. Back to patrol, I guess.
Yeah, I'll let you know if something else happens, but it sounds like they're in the middle of the mission or whatever.
All
Okay.
right. Well, we'll go back on patrol. You call us on radio on if you
I'm
need
bad
us, yeah.
without clear GPS.
Okay.
Okay.
Appreciate you being here.
Nope, no problem. Would rather be anywhere else.
Yeah.
Get back.
You need to get someone to pull me over ASAP because the first one I can do without breaking any laws. The other two is LSIA and Gordo. I mean, not
Where's the first
one I'm
one?
going to is Gordo, the satellite at the top.
Gordo satellite top.
Yeah.
Oh, I
good.
thought you said
Okay.
loser
I'm afraid
76.
I'm
Like,
gonna
really,
freaking
really
ruin
leading
it.
into that emo thing, aren't you?
I mean, listen, I can. Do you want me to start calling loser?
No, you silly goose, no.
I mean, I'm doing Liechtenstein 0 earlier.
What does that mean?
Liechtenstein is a country. Liechtenstein is a country in Europe.
I don't know anything about Europe. All I know is my wife isn't a member of the European Union.
Radio check.
2, 10. Are they driving any vehicles?
So
Two
latest
bites.
intel, they're going to Mount Gordo, being asked to pull over her and get her caught.
Yeah,
So
that's
she
me
can
right now.
get
I'm
out.
only gonna come over.
So we need a unit to just go towards the towards Mount Gordo and pull her over and basically just give her an out
What road is she going?
towards Gordo.
What road?
I'll ask.
I can hear you over the second radio. Where are we heading?
We need somebody to pull her over before she delivers a package to the observatory on Mount Gordo. It's like a radio tower.
Temple, I know it. I'll head up this freeway. She's going to be coming off Route 68 on. If she comes off 68 onto Sonora, I can wait there and then pull her when she comes off that junction.
to make sure she's speeding or something, so they have a good reason to pull her over.
Now I'll station just off the turn off correct lanes north Sonora off Route 68 by the pub dinosaur.
Yeah, Lima 95. I pulled over a bike just 2 minutes ago. I just spoke to him. It's two bikes and a red van that was heading northbound Joshua Road. I'm out with one. The two continue.
Get their name. I saw a red van at this meeting.
And yeah, I'm gonna head them.
Try to get the other two as well, the bike and the red van that we didn't pull over.
I'm at the end of the ramp onto Sonora off of Route 68 to by the purple dinosaur in the court.
She says her intercept point to pull her over is the Los Santos freeway.
Turning off from where?
Just Los Santos freeway is all she gave me.
Simple. I'm on Sonora just past Route 68. Sonora Freeway past Route 68.
She stopped at the Braddock Pass. They're waiting on a third, and she says hurry. They're going to the top of Mount Gordo. We'll go south.
Well, I'm heading up there.
I'm code 4 on my stop. It was Dakota Velez, a member of Bad Omens.
They might be waiting for them. Make sure you have everything documented, right? License.
10-9, bro.
Did you document their license?
Yeah, 10-4.
Copy.
I'm on way just before the Grapesy turn off, heading south.
I'm gonna track her.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Can you 10-9 her 20?
She's traveling south on the Sonora freeway right now towards Gordo. Like on
You
the
want me
west
to
side of
pull her
Gordo.
over?
Yeah, pull her
I'm
over.
at the U-Tool. Okay, I'm at the U-Tool. Red van, I'm gonna wait for him. We'll try to get her. Am I pulling her out the car? Am I escalating that shit, or are they gonna try to flee?
Unknown, she just says pull her over.
10-4.
Yeah, if she's by herself, yeah, escalate it, pull her out, arrest her, all that stuff.
They south of me or north of me?
They're north of you.
People. And she's on the bike, correct?
I don't know.
There's a speed trap south of the tunnel of Braddock Pass.
They just called out a speed trap south of the tunnel in Braddock Pass.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, they just called your
Okay,
location.
just stay there. Don't move. Just
Also, Claire, try and stay off the radio so they don't see you doing radio stuff.
Yeah.
If they call out Claire, maybe don't have Claire pull over. Have her go a normal speed past Claire, and then have her speed past there and get caught by somebody else.
The red van is traveling in the opposite lanes of traffic. They're heading towards Mount Gordo now. I just passed them on my undercover.
they're going southbound.
Okay.
I need to get out now. They're hella suspicious.
Okay.
He was getting mad at me for just having, like, he saw me on the phone, even
They're
though we
getting
were
mad
like,
at her. You guys need to pull her over soon.
It just passed me.
like
Pull over the
ASAP
red van.
because they are. I can do the Mount Gordo one. That's not trespassing.
it, 'cause it was
But
swerving in
LSIA main terminal rooftop, and
Mhm.
then the Port Zancudo.
We're working on it.
Turning left, it's just dangerous. You off road.
Hey, I'm almost here.
Lima 0738 with a red van northbound, parallel Sonora Freeway.
They're getting her out the car. Is there someone else in the car, or is it just her?
Seems to be. It's just her. Van's by herself.
Put her in cuffs. Escalate that shit, you know?
Let's arrest her.
Hey, she should run a little bit and be chased. Do a little
Yeah.
foot pursuit.
Tell her to run. I texted her.
I'm fine. Oh my god, I'm touching my radio. Radio. I'm getting mobile, guys. We're pursuing someone on foot. She's tackling.
She's running onto the freeway.
Oh my god. I'm scouting the area, see if anyone's watching.
Do we need someone to
Yes.
watch that
Pick up,
van?
pick up,
See if they
pick me
make
up,
sure they-
pick me up.
Pick
Act
her
like
up,
you're
pick
picking
her
me
up,
up.
pick her up.
No, 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 no. Act like you're picking me up.
Oh, me? Never mind, I'm picking her up. I'm gonna pretend I'm swooping in to save her. Or are you?
Grapeseed. You're gonna have to track me, dog. For the blips. There's so many blips on me.
Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah, there's like 2 blips on.
South Sonora.
Oh, don't handcuff because I'm gonna fail that shit.
Go, 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 go. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Get on, hurry, Jesus.
Oh, she got on a bike.
Hang up.
Radio thing.
Okay, where do you need to go?
I'm in a code 6 for the bike, guys.
Grapeseed.
You want to go back to the car?
Grapeseed?
Or undocumented vehicle.
I ditched the van.
No.
Should we have him search it?
They are chasing me. What do you want me to do? I might get arrested. No. The van's on the ground. Like they are looking for me in Grapeseed right now. Okay, and I'm Omega burned because that entire thing was to check to see if I was trustworthy.
Oh, okay, so you're fucked. Whatever, we tried.
fucked.
Did you get any
I'll
information?
try to get her if you want to get the devices.
They're looking for me. I need to get arrested.
Okay. She needs to be arrested now. We're at Grapeseed Hangar. She's running on foot, northbound.
Where are you at?
I'm following her.
Hiding in the
We're
farm
documenting
field.
They're trying to pick her up.
I see your blip.
If they're trying to pick her up, then get her. Someone arrest her. Get her in cuffs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she says that
That's
she is probably burned, and they were probably very suspicious.
Girl, I've broken cuffs twice.
I'm listening into their radio.
Get arrested.
Found her.
Trunk is empty.
Where's the van left? 195.
Brock, make sure you're out of the area so they don't get suspicious.
I'm leaving.
Meet me and change radios now.
Do we want to tow this now?
Yeah, just do normal police stuff.
Hey, that stuff is in the van. There's stuff in the van, Winona saying.
There's nothing in the van. It's either someone got it.
Oh, there's listening devices. Yeah.
Listening. Okay.
They're planting listening devices in different areas. She can tell us exactly where they wanted her to plant those listening devices.
I'm gonna get her in a car.
They are saying we need to switch radio channels now. I don't know where they switched. They might have sent out a message to them off radio.
Alright, I'll just get that van towed, get her, to a station somewhere.
Winona to LSSD.
Copy.
We're doubled up here. We can take the van down to LSSD.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Call. There's a tow driver. Call Steel Tow. Make him do it.
Once we get everything documented, towed, and Winona's safe at LSSD, let's debrief about it.
I'm walking out.
Still document.
23 LSSD. I'm gonna get her on the radio, and she's gonna talk and tell you guys what she knows.
Copy. I'm getting off the suspect's radio. I think they left.
Yeah, they
Report, do
swapped.
Do we want to get a report up for this to give this tow driver a report, or?
Yeah, just document it like you normally would for a arrest.
I don't know. You all said listening devices. Did she say where or in this van?
I think she's delivering them.
Okay. 10-4. I'm just gonna walk away from the van.
Call a tow truck. Just
Yeah, we got the tow on the way. Make a.
I've got a civic report up for you.
I already have one that I accidentally made earlier, unless you've already made one.
Already made one. Sorry.
You?
Hello?
Hi. Okay, so basically, there's 3 listening devices. They said they had to be calibrated, but I'm wondering if they were able to hear me on the phone. I'm sorry, I couldn't text. They had me drive. The first location was Mount Gordo satellite installation at the top, you know, that big radio tower. The next one was LSIA main terminal roof antenna. The third one was Fort Zancudo antenna. I would have had to felony trespass to do them. Last 2.
Did you get any names or what they looked like? Who were talking to you?
They were apparently this entire thing was to. He knew something was up from the beginning because this whole thing was set up to initiate me. And the one guy was like, "Yeah, I do this. I only refer to people as second and third." How many people there are?
Did you get any idea like who they were?
One was wearing a purple. The other one, that was the one that y'all pulled over. Whoever did that traffic
Good.
stop.
We got his license.
Okay. The second one, he probably has no identity. Because he found us pretty fucking quick despite us going somewhere I couldn't run to. All I said was Grapeseed Farm Fields, and he apparently saw me in park.
Let's all meet up at LSSD and let's debrief and write all this down.
Oh, I got tow on the way. We'll be there in a second.
Copy.
Yeah, because the one guy, he's apparently really anti this because he straight up was like, I don't use phones while I'm on this, because he was asking me to write it down on a notebook paper.
So we have that too.
We just had 2 bikes sped past us. I'm not sure if it was those individuals, but they
One
kept
of them-
going.
Yeah, it's them.
I'm getting
I
back
ditched
into.
the phone.
Okay, I'm gonna go help.
Yeah.
Brock's back in uniform, getting in a Lucian to be
I'm gonna
around you
give
guys.
Park his stuff back.
10-4, thank you. Tow's here.
Okay. I'm gonna come back to the scene.
Which way did the bikers go?
They went towards Toledo.
I'm gonna head towards that way and keep an eye out.
Alright, still has the vehicle now. We're heading to Sandy.
Alright, Brock's turning around from Polito. 76 LSSD. I didn't see the bikers.
We're 23 LSSD.
Good shit, everyone. We got some information. And no one got hurt.
That's true. Did more.
Where are we meeting again in here?
LSSD. Let's go to the conference room, second floor, near the entrance. What the hell? Dayashi just DM'd me and is asking if we can get the chicken bake with double chocolate chunk cookie at Bloomsburgers. Hello.
Hey, how'd it go?
Good. We got information.
Yeah. I told Veronica 100% they knew I was marked.
Yeah, I mean, we had to get you out of there.
No. I think they knew it beforehand. The entire thing was the person doing it. Well, one, so Stacey Ricky's text message was, "Are you ready?" Mine was, "You are required." And then they were really insistent. They kept spamming me with a location. And then when I got there, there was a laptop. Oh, they also knew you were somewhat nearby, Brock. I just said, because they saw me, so I couldn't text you. I had to call. They made me drive. I am slightly concerned the listening devices could hear us talking. But I couldn't text because the one guy kept getting really hyper every time I pulled out my phone.
So he was watching you the whole time.
He saw me, well, because I was driving. So every time I slowed down, he'd be able to get close on the motorbike. Because he straight up came up to me and was like, you okay? Because you're on your phone. You shouldn't be on your phone right now.
Well, luckily we pulled one of them over and got their license.
Yes, I think and you actually got lucky on that one, because if it had been the other one, it wouldn't have been his license probably. Because he said he doesn't bring anything.
Mhm.
because I was which is funny because I guess he leaves the code phone behind because he was like, what are the locations? And I did tell him the locations. I should have just I fucked that one up. But they don't have the do y'all have the red van, right?
Yeah, it's impounded. I just got the authorization.
It's deal now.
Okay, because they were trying to go back to the van to get the stuff out of the van.
There was nothing in the van when we.
There
There was
was
listening
a-
devices.
There was
We got the listening devices.
Yeah, I documented and everything. I took pictures of everything.
Oh,
Did you make give a report number for the tow?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just writing that right now.
Someone to make report.
Make it
and just
realistic.
put,
Yeah, I've done it as
yeah.
Because my reason for pulling over Winona was she was weaving over the road, so I actually has done it as a drunken.
I
suspected
did
drunk
fucking
driver.
tell them. I did tell them because they were like they saw y'all staging up to come grab me, and they were like, "There's a speed trap," and I was like,
It was a woman's
okay,
voice.
So do you... For what?
Saying it's a speed trap, right?
Slightly feminine, but I think they're a guy.
Okay. So yeah, somebody was watching Claire. They called out it's a speed trap over radio.
Oh yeah, okay, you were on a radio then.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it was the one that was pulled over that called out there's a speed trap.
What was the name of the person we pulled over?
Was Dakota sent? I haven't. Wait, hold on. He's a member of Battle.
Dakota v. Valentino Black.
I know Dakota. I
that
pulled
It'll be
them
interesting
over.
to see if they FOIA the report for the tow.
Why would they?
I mean, who's it registered to though?
Just to see what information we have.
Actually, I don't know. I never had a chance to
van-
check.
The van was registered to Ryle Tomeo.
Because they'll be able to see on the impound logs the report number.
Interestingly, the model.
So they may
is
just
wrong,
go
the model
fishing to
comes back
see
the
what we
model
have.
Let's make
Okay, wait,
a.
can you look up this guy, Claire? Is he a legitimate person in MPW?
Okay, then yeah, we might want to make a charge for drunk driving for Christina Volt.
No,
Christina
I
Circus.
wouldn't charge them driving.
Okay.
Just resisting arrest. It was suspicion of drug driving, but just put resisting arrest as a charge. Don't click process or anything.
Yeah, individual does not come back on the profile. Okay, we'll.
Wait.
convert it to-
Do resisting arrest. Driving without a license. She doesn't have one. And just don't
Okay,
click
I'll,
process. Or I mean, don't
I'll
click.
Yeah, I'll convert it up to an incident now then.
And then for this whole mission, we'll make a separate CID report and attach it to the main one, just to document everything.
Right, it's up there. If you want to do the suspect, I'll continue with the narrative.
Wait. If you're arresting me, then we need to do a fake
How
possessions.
about this? Put a suspect fell asleep. The suspect had a headache, could not wake up. Is that a note?
There you go.
Nice,
That
nice.
worked. Yeah.
Note suspect is cringe. Oh shit! Yeah, it's a good thing they didn't check me because I just realized I still have my evidence tag on my gun. That could have been bad.
Yeah.
I don't want my personal weapon stolen. Okay. Please not
Having
want
a tag on it is gonna change it.
Okay, well, I want it very obvious. Some jerk stole my blicky.
So you put it in a report. You shoot it and put a case in like a weapons log, like we do for
I
police.
know, but I want it very obvious. I did everything else. I took off because I had it on my wallet. I took it off my wallet. I just
Did Dakota have a code name?
Maybe even issue a warrant for this person so it will show up as like warrant expired. After
no, because they saw me with Jason.
Yeah, she fell asleep in LSSD stuff.
Yeah, she fell in the
Okay, real
sea.
cozy
fell
down
asleep,
there.
warrant issued.
Yeah, warrant issued. Yeah, she didn't
Yeah, there
plea
you go.
out.
So I think the listening devices weren't like fully, taken out of the van. They are documented, but I didn't like grab them per se. So, that's the only thing.
Okay. That's
This
okay.
are you all adding this to the report?
What?
No, we have a separate CID report for this.
Oh, sorry.
And then this incident is just going to be its own separate, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying because
report.
I'm filling out the incident now. If you want to add some of the bits to it.
But they 100% knew ahead of time because, so typically when they do the offering messages, they're in threes. Also, but they only did one today.
Hmm.
So it was like they knew I wouldn't be able to do the task. And apparently it was the person giving the task was like, this is going to be a really simple task than what I normally give because we have the new person and they need to do their initiation. And so they were like, Bolt, we're putting it all on you. So, one, I think they know about the subpoena because.
Of course they do. Like, why wouldn't they know? Their members are going to blab when they get subpoenaed.
Well, no, they knew about my phone crack, probably.
Hmm. Well, they have listening devices installed in different places. Maybe they have some bugs around our police departments as well.
Yeah, that was the thing. It was to install listening devices around the state, and I was just like, well, I guess that's technically not a crime. But then they gave the list of places, and it was like, oh, Mount Gordo, oh, El Saye, and then Fort Zancudo. And that's felony trespassing. Though, is it? I guess officers are also banned from Fort Zancudo too, aren't they?
Yeah, without reason.
Unless it's for a lawful reason.
Yeah, which it was, well, technically not unlawful.
I mean, we would have been able to fight the charge. Like they wouldn't have charged you for that if you got caught, but you can't keep you from getting shot down by military personnel.
Yeah. Also, I didn't want those listening devices installed because they're trying to get a satellite set up.
I don't know
Okay.
if it's not that they didn't trust you. It's maybe they give these missions out to people that are being initiated. Like, the reason why we didn't see it on Stacy Ricky's phone is probably because he was already, like, he already did this,
No,
right? No?
because it's the way, because I looked through your phone thingy. Oh god, I don't have my MBW.
Here, take mine.
Thank you. Is that really what you named your MDW?
Oh yeah.
You should see the rest
I
of this
forgot.
shit.
Was it Netflix?
That's crazy. I'm going to be looking through the rest of it.
By all means. I have more.
Does, so Dakota Valentino Black, he's Omen's
that?
MC. Or
Yes,
he's
and
Omen's
then
MC, yeah.
previous ones included Angels of Death, Bastards,
But they were the ones
Stacy-
that, like, specifically gave you this task? Or are they, like, part of the leadership of Chimera?
No. They were there already. It came from a little laptop on the table.
Okay, so the leaders didn't even talk to you.
apparently it was like it was like a FaceTime call because they would not start it until I said yeah I'd do it. They knew you were around. They heard your bike, but they were just like, well, he was. They also got really upset with me because they were like, were you followed? And I was like, I took a very. I had to go up the hill. I would have known if I was being followed. And then the one guy was like, calm down. Like the bike was here beforehand.
So it was you, Dakota, and 2 others?
Yeah.
And we don't know who the other 2 are?
There was only 3 of us.
Oh, so it's you, Dakota, and 1 other.
Yes.
Who was the one kind of leading thing?
The one that was really paranoid. Apparently he's done a couple.
So not Dakota.
Correct. Dakota, the only thing Dakota did was an unprompted when they started pulling us over on the thing. The one guy was trying to calm me down because he was like, you're getting like really nervous, and I was like, yeah, well, I like you should see me like run from cops, yada yada yada. But like he was getting paranoid about me on the phone, like all that stuff. But he was just like, I'm going to trust you with the 2 listening devices for the other thing because I pointed out this truck is not going, the van was not going up Mount Gordo unless we took a very specific path. Which, to be fair, is true. You cannot get that van unless you take the El Gordo Drive path to the trail.
Yeah.
To be fair, I could. There was a lot of risk in it, but I could have sent the van off the mountain. They did trust me to drive it after all. Also, Claire, I want that $10 back.
Yeah, no, I've got it. You can have it.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope that was appropriate. It was the best thing I could come up with for pulling you out the van because you weren't speeding, but you were weaving around. So I was like,
yeah, that.
if somebody's watching, I'll go in case someone was watching. That's why I wanted to. Have you been drinking or anything or something? Are you intoxicated?
Hold on, I'm pulling up TCP. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. I'll have it out. But for mine, so wait, I texted you. What it said, it had me pick a code name, and then it said you're required. However, the 3 incidents that I know of, which, to be fair, it could have, yeah, you're right, they could have been doing these, like, minor missions. Because the 3 incidents I know of, for a fact, are the Fleeca, the Life Invader, and the Mantis. Just because they're all data breaches with MC members. Well, wait, Fleeca might not be.
Let's have this be more of like a debrief on the situation, and as far as information gathered, that's going to remain in CID reports.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I need to do a FIST ARR report, but I will just do. We did a collaborative thing with CID redacted because of investigation, so there'll be no details. Because obviously your investigation is its thing.
You just gotta admit it.
Claire, if you get FOIA'd for this report, let me know before it's shared.
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, let's say the FIST report, I won't put any details in just in case someone reads that shouldn't do. Not that there should be anyone, but you know. Yeah, no, that report is.
Well, I will say for debrief, considering there was like literally no time to prepare, it could have gone worse.
I was just afraid of you getting hurt.
I
And
know.
that didn't happen. So to me, that's a success. And we got some more information. We know about Dakota now. We know about these listening devices. We know they communicate through laptops. We know that they might have members do an initiation. They could be planning something big later today. I know that there is a bail hearing for the Marabuntas. They could be planning something around that.
That bail hearing's happening now. I almost got run over by the DOC transport going up to Toledo.
It's in Polito?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in Polito.
Yeah,
It's
I
at
don't think
Plato Courthouse.
I don't think anything would happen around the bail. Normally, there's not violence around bail hearings, so they don't want to mess up their bail. So I'm not expecting there to be any
Okay.
problems.
They were going up to Polito once they pulled off.
Yeah, so I almost got run down going back to the van by the DOC transport. Which is where I think that biker that may have been an OMC cut, they had like a white jacket on that went off straight up after us as well.
I wasn't able to get a good angle to take pictures without exposing myself, so I wasn't able to.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, take pictures of the meeting.
Because they were 100% looking for you.
Yeah, I was just
do
hiding
have
behind a
something
tree.
that may be related to this. It may not be, but it kind of triggers my mind of that it might be linked. So the new
Is there 76,
lost,
60
well,
Bannon
I guess
Canyon?
initiate lost member that I arrested earlier had something I've never seen before. It was a red card with an eye on it, and it was marked with "Congratulations, you earned a letter."
Who?
Yeah.
I
It
mean,
could be
who?
related to the geocaching thing that was going on earlier today on Twinsta.
Yeah,
Mm.
that could be that as well. I'd say
So,
it's just one of those things. Is
when
it
you're
may be
looking
nothing, but
for members of this, it's a phone without a. It won't have one of those dongles on it. It looks like a regular phone. I know Alex knows about it, Alex Hart, because when we got him into the cells, I noticed that he had abundance of phones. So I went to document them. They're both just default phones. So either he changed the lock screen or but he got
Channel
really,
clear.
really freaking
Channel
paranoid
2's
about
gonna
it.
be collapsed. We
I
got
was like,
195.
because he was like, I want lawyer now. I was
76
like, I'm literally
for
just
processing.
checking to make sure it's not a stolen phone I'm
Copy
looking
that.
for right now. He was like,
Okay, I've-
stolen phone. Is this about that Life Invader thing?
Canyon.
yeah, I've got you a fake possessions from a previous arrest I've done that's got no like identifying things, just a couple of phones and a lockpick and a watch.
Okay. Yeah, because they don't know what I had on me.
Yeah, this one is literally it's got
Does it have a radio?
it does not.
It needs a
Don't use that
radio.
It
one.
needs a radio.
I would just leave it blank. We don't need to add fake evidence.
Okay, I'll do that.
They don't know what the
We can just look like
Polito,
shoddy police work.
bail
It's okay.
hearings for
I mean, if
specifically.
y'all want, y'all can just screenshot my possessions right now.
Unsure.
Yeah, all the officers that would know are currently
Take a photo of my possessions
I mean,
right
yeah.
now.
Alright.
Don't have anything identifying, no plushies or whatever shit.
I wouldn't do anything because then there's a
Yeah.
gun in there. And we
I
don't-
can
we
get
don't
rid of the
charge
gun,
anybody.
but they don't know I
Just
had a
don't worry.
gun.
Just don't worry. Don't add anything.
Yeah.
Don't
This
worry.
is not a real
Alright,
report. We're not fabricating anything.
Do I have to put a statement anywhere?
Nope.
You need anything from me?
No,
Okay,
bad police work. Bad police
Cool.
work.
Yeah, I've got a narrative in there that's kind of vague. It's more of it's just a bait for to see if anybody thought is it.
Yeah, I think that op went well. We did our thing. It was pretty chaotic, kinetic, hectic, but yeah. Glad you're alive, Winona. Good to have you.
Yeah. He's great, Ocean Code.
Yeah.
Boy, is your
There's the CID report. We don't know if you want to put your findings in that. I did a brief debrief about everything.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, now we know Dakota's involved. It was either Dakota, Bree McNabb, or someone else. Santana, whatever his name is.
Yep.
So now we know it's Dakota. I think
I gotta
you're
get back to some work.
Okay.
Yeah, and I gotta get off duty before Jeff sees
Yeah.
me on duty.
Thanks all.
back.
Good job.
I'm going to need a ride to PDM.
I can give you a ride.
If you
Can
want, just trust
hop on the back of my BF 400.
Like not. I mean,
Helmets
like,
to ice, helmets.
don't wear your grinder fit because they might have seen you.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do my motor outfit.
Okay.
Oh, wait, where am I going? I'm going upstairs. Going back upstairs.
Okay, so my phone that I have for this is going to be here. I will come back to grab it later. 'Cause I don't want them accidentally tracking me. Okay, so it's in this. If you have to raid my property, it's in this bag. Don't grab it.
Let's go. You need a helmet.
Yeah, I'm grabbing my helmet.
Oh.
Easy. Thank you. Okay, lock it. Oh, good news. The rental,
7637
already came with the license plate off. Had nothing in the glove box, and I gave you the registration.
Yep.
And then I guess tomorrow after I get back on duty, I can go grab the phone, see if there's any angry text messages.
Yeah.
Actually, do you want to stop by the mini mart over here real quick, and I can call you, or at least call my burner phone, I guess.
Why do you want to call your burner phone?
We need the phone number of the payphone that got used. It's to this mini mart to our left. It's behind us.
The U-Tool?
Not the U-Tool. The gas station.
We can just do it in the city, right?
No. It needs to be that specific
Where?
payphone so we can subpoena it.
Ping it?
I guess that one. It's at least near it. Yeah, it's this one.
.37 Weston Clips, code 4, leaving 0 tonight.
Grapeseed 76 to Lima 0.
Hey.
Send it.
So 100% burned. I just got a text message. I'll put it in the CID report saying, "Tell me, detective, are all your
Channel 3,
undercover
right?
operations so obvious?"
Okay.
Channel 3.
Yeah. I don't know if that phone number matches, any phone numbers that you guys will
Yeah,
have. so I'll
some
throw that up
number
in the
just called
report.
me too.
Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. That was Winona. All right, I got it.
Hold on. Because I just
Alrighty.
realized I don't realize which one it might
All
have
right. Well, just put. Yeah.
Yep.
But, I mean, we were kind of fucked anyway. Like, there's no way they wouldn't realize that she was a cop.
Yeah.
But at least we got something
Well, it was
out
worth
of
a
it.
shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah. I'm not going to reply at all to this person. Just so you know.
Mhm.
If they ask you anything, just don't answer. Don't respond.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Who's that?
Veronica got a text from an unknown number saying like, "Are all your undercover ops this obvious?"
That is rude as shit.
10-2.
PD from DOC.
Send it.
Do we have at least one officer that'll be able to meet us at the prison to be able to take the handoff
To be
of
fair,
phones from these
I wasn't on
three
duty.
baileys as the DA has requested?
True.
So,
07A is just around the corner. I can.
do they call you too? Or is that me?
That was you.
We are still. Oh, we are heading down from Toledo. But we'll be there in about 5 minutes. Not even.
10-4. I'll wait. Simply.
Listen, I'm learning, okay?
Don't want you to get hurt, and you're fine, so it's good.
I know. I just wish that I could have done better. Knowing I could have gone on board Zancudo,
Mm-hmm.
should have just done it. But I also didn't want them doing stuff.
Dispatch Lima 26-10-8. Any active? Not at the moment.
Sierra 11 breaking away. Back to the city.
It would have been more helpful if I could have been on duty.
Yeah. More dangerous.
I could have muted dispatch. Made sure I only had a basic radio on me.
Mm-hmm.
All that stuff. I'm sorry.
For what?
I don't know.
It was a good op.
Yeah, but I could have done it. I guess, apparently. Apparently they made sure, like, I guess the tasks were all legal.
Mm.
I didn't feel comfortable doing them. But we were right, they already figured it out beforehand.
Mm.
No, I knew something was up the second they were like, nope, Volt's doing it. And I'm going to be real, that Dakota person, the reason why I think I figured out they knew already too was because the Dakota guy was really surprised when they were like, no, she's doing it.
Lima 07660 LSI.
We gotta go to PDM, silly, my bike's there.
Copy that, showing you 7660.
Well, there hasn't been any insulting twin step those.
True.
Okay, have fun with patrol. I need to finish typing up reports because
Okay.
tomorrow is leaderboard day.
I don't think
And-
leaderboard has been a thing for weeks.
He told Tarantino to do it this week.
Oh.
Well, Eddie can't do it.
You got a couple of them there, Dart.
I'm also hoping Eddie's okay. He started doing the thing because I had to leave.
360 LSI. Hey, cool.
I'm like
6.
5 bikes away. I'm not even
And I
bothering.
feel really bad because I think he was helping with that so that I could
Mm-hmm.
have someone. I'm parked out front.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Have fun. You'll know where I'm at.
A Black Sultan on sale.
Need 77s?
Hey, Brian, we're gonna be an 80 with a Black Sultan occupied 4 times.
76, but I'm on
New
68.
PD bike, poggers.
Hotel 70s round coming down to GOH.
Yeah, we got a Black Shroud occupied 3 times.
Wait, eastbound Olympia Parkway.
Wearing yellow
All of
bandanas.
them- All of them have some form of yellow on. Masked up. It's on Olympia Parkway. Thinking the jump. Oh my god. Just hit. Found the
Is there-
canals parallel to Olympia Parkway.
Name 2676 minutes.
A little jump or westbound off the road parallel the canal to the scrap yard right now. BCB be coming out onto Alta Street.
Name 26 code 6 Alta.
BCB last seen construction yard next to Alta Street. It's Arsenal Street.
How's it going?
Good, how are
Jackson,
you?
Get a plate lock.
A firm comes back to a Luis Linares.
Alright, we can have that flagged up.
Alta Pierce code 4, Lima 26 code 6, Covenant.
Nathan's around the 8th.
Hotel 70s code 6 eastbound San Andreas.
Covenant Grove appear code 4, code 6 for 11.
General Arsenal Street area code 4. Passing South Rockford.
Good night.
Have a good night, Parker.
Orlando appears code 4. Dark, are we good to call it UTL?
Paper.
Copy that, Lima 26 10 8.
Sierra 11, same traffic.
Hotel 70, same traffic.
Grapeseed 73, 1042. Have a good shift, everybody.
Have a great night.
See ya.
Hey, Bronx.
Hey.
What's your stay ID, Nathan?
19533.
Okay. Late. Hey, guess what? I got a text message too. And come here.
Brock, what do you want?
Give me a burger and a drink.
Can he pay for my food too? Can I get a burger and a drink, please?
8229.
So fun fact, and you'll be happy to hear, Veronica already told me no snarky comments back. So I guess they were concerned I didn't respond the first time. I got a, so you know that you still have your burner. Oh, mine's on my bikes.
I put it in my my pack.
You know how it has the Milk Boulevard app on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, my personal phone, which I know for a fact I don't have that on there, got a notification from it. And then I got a text message from a number.
Mm-hmm.
asking if I thought I did a good job. I need to go look at my burner phone though because
So you have to go back to Sandy.
I will go back and grab that phone. I guess
Okay.
later. Veronica said don't hold on to it right now.
Yeah, just put on the
Dispatch
report.
Limit 26, attempting to catch
Yeah,
up with
I'll
a black
go
and
put it
color
on the report,
Segoy
but I guess I'll do it tomorrow.
on an occupied
Okay.
That's why I
westbound
also told
Innocent.
him just in case if we need it now. You know where it is. All you have to do is just raid my property.
Mhm.
Like, just raid it.
Yeah. Okay.
Dispatch 3 Limit 26, 1038, westbound Innocence, nearest cross Straw. I'm sorry, is Alta, black and color Segoy, one time.
They
Or
call me a
2 times
detective, and I can't be snarky.
Sierra 11.
So they know
Show Hotel
for sure,
70
100%.
attached, 1038.
Oh, they did.
Yeah. Well, we got what we needed.
Sierra 11 attached.
Does this bring back memories, Eddie?
Alice, I moved the car.
Yes.
You ever miss it?
Not really.
Thank you. How you holding up?
Not good.
I see.
Saw they got bail.
Yeah. Oh, we'll be able to wiretap them now. I don't know who's in charge of investigating them.
What'd you say?
I don't know who's in charge of investigating them, but
Dispatch show
maybe I'll
Green
just do
Ranger
it.
80 transitioning
Nothing else.
PD operating under 3 Sierra 11.
I'm gonna fucking break his cuffs
And
over his head.
for Adam 13 is gonna be 10-6 for
Arr.
tow request.
What happened?
Herc just ran me over.
Oh my god. Make a corporal
Yeah, you
report.
better leave with his hand. You better leave with your hands up.
Show me your hands. Do it now.
I didn't mean to leave y'all right as y'all got here.
What are you talking about?
Well, Eddie started the truck and I couldn't help because something was happening and it was like a now thing and
You got business to go conduct. I ain't fucked up about it. You're
I
chilling.
could have done not crime.
Yeah. But I also called you. You didn't answer. But you were busy, so it's okay. Yeah.
I left my it's because I left my phone and I had to leave my phone behind.
Okay. Be careful doing that, okay?
Brock was tracking me, though I was hoping Brock would just track me instead of just texting me constantly.
How can he track you if you don't have your phone on you?
I had a burner that he could track.
Oh. Okay. I thought you went with no phone at all, and I was
Looks
like,
like it's
that's
gonna be
not
a
a
late
wise
night
decision,
tonight.
Winona.
Gotta do flight school.
That's in Pancake's books to never do.
Wait. I got it wrong. Brock, this is called Wool Boulevard. I got a notification from Milk Boulevard.
What's the difference?
Name. They're different apps.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
We have the Wool Boulevards are on the burners while Milk is
On our main phones?
actually no, there's not. I don't have an app on my main.
Hey, could I get
Oh, hey, that Chimera.
I get some
Wait, that
misdemeanor
keep
stamp?
that number
Dispatch 3
so
Lima
much.
26, 1038, code 4, 1 citation
Are you
issued.
hungry?
I'm good.
Thanks for the backup, Chris.
No problem.
No worries.
Sierra 11, 10-8.
Uh-oh.
Who's this?
I don't know.
Oh, I think I need to go outside.
Dispatch Lima 95, 1042. See you.
Have a good night, Park.
Good night.
You go change. Oh, it's Moshi.
Hello.
Man, what's up?
Hello, how's it going? I need food.
Good.
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Big hungry.
I like half those nerds.
Wait, is Bean around still?
Yeah,
Could be
he's working his
outside.
thing.
Trying to get high or
I can.
going for a
I'm the
job
one.
interview?
What? Hey, Park. Crazy
Hey.
thing. Guess who gets to hire people?
Is it Booker?
No.
That's not looking
Is
good.
it the locker?
Oh, this is not looking good for you, Park. I'm gonna need
Sorry,
you to
where do
wait
I
at the
hand in
truck.
my
I'm
resume?
gonna need you to
Wait at the
wait
truck?
at the car. Yeah, wait at the truck, and your employer will come to interview you soon.
I need to go the other way.
Yeah, you're on duty, aren't you? I need it. Good news is Jeff is never on duty on Sundays, so I can just do this real quick. Hey.
Especially Lima 26 and 7. Stevens from Lima 26, you were the primary on the scene yesterday where some of her drugs were confiscated in her vehicle. Is the Narcan being held for any reason?
Report was
it? It was, let me double check.
Player did not give you materials back.
4844 something. It's an LSI Bikes Rocky Small. I'm gonna check the label on her pills. It looks like that was a prescription to her.
Okay.
Are you okay with me releasing both the Narcan and the pills back?
Abandoning me again.
I would say no. I was not primary on the scene.
Copy. All
Yeah,
right.
at least we gotta do something together.
Oh.
I'm just gonna make a call then. Thank you.
Yeah.
No worries.
The heck? How are you so dirty? Gotcha.
No. All right, Nathan. Let's go out for an hour or two, and then I probably need to take a break. Car downstairs, I guess.
Been around for a while?
Yeah.
Yeah. Early start.
Yeah. And then I'm going to flight school in a few hours, so I'm probably just going to take a break and then
Yeah,
go
just
back on duty.
relax for a little bit before
Yeah.
you go.
Brocker, when you check.
Hello.
Hey, I'm inclined to release the evidence or give it back to the person. TLDR, lady let her friend borrow a car. Friend committed crimes with car. Car was towed, and her prescription drugs were taken from the trunk. He was charged and pled guilty for
Who was
him.
chasing
So
the
I'm
black
just wondering what your thoughts are.
Yeah, just give it back to her.
Zero.
If he pled not
Hold on, no, I
guilty,
have
then
it at
keep it,
PDI.
but it sounds like they pled guilty. Because if they pled not guilty, then that would
Four,
be
three
evidence needed for
individuals
court.
with,
But since
uh,
it's not
yellow
going to court, because they
apparel
pled
on.
guilty, it's fine to give it back. Just document it, take a, like a picture.
Yeah, infirm. What about the? So
Jesus,
it was
that's
a
a lot.
prescription pill and then also Narcan.
three
What's your thoughts on the
individuals
Narcan?
wearing yellow.
I told her just to get it from the pharmacy.
I mean, did they use the Narcan at all?
Not in the commission of the crime. No.
Yeah, I just give it back. I don't think Narcan's inherently illegal.
I think Narcan is over the counter.
Yeah, it's not inherently illegal.
And it's over the counter. Self-scheduling on it.
How many y'all's responded to that? I can come from the county if I need to.
All right, I'm just gonna give her back the
like they also might be
Narcan.
having a green
It's in
pill.
evidence. It was found in the trunk, so I'll give her her prescription and the Narcan. But
Okay.
I documented it in the evidence locker, and I'll put it in a note.
Can you get a plate on the black Stratum, Stevens?
No one have to go on foot to get it.
10-4.
We're gonna check something real quick.
Whiskey 74 is in 76 to you, Stevens.
Two individuals from the Stroud and got the green colored Novak.
10-4. Black Stratum is still
Southbound.
occupied by one individual.
No, not this time. Team southbound power.
Where would they put this listening device?
Units be advised, no EMS on duty, self-transport. We do have doctors, though.
I don't see a radio tower.
10-4.
Dispatch, can I get a plate read?
Stand by.
Dispatch 3 Lima 26 10.
Go for plate.
282 Romeo November Zulu Mike 9. Repeat, 282 Romeo November Zulu Mike 9.
Maybe it's that thing up there.
Comes back state owned. Comes back state owned. Unsure if you heard.
Over, thank you.
Dark, is the little moped the only other vehicle left?
For that report, yes.
Over.
Are they talking about this thing?
Looking for something in particular?
Yeah, I'm looking for a communication device, like a radio tower at the main terminal. I think this is the main terminal, right? It's over there. I see some towers up there, to the right. But how would I get up there?
Alright, Superman, make that jump.
Yeah. There's no way.
There's no way. Yeah, there's a ladder on the backside of this building, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Right
Perfect.
there.
Dispatch of Hotel 707637 in Umbrella Heights.
Zero, same traffic.
Range 49, 7637, Richmond.
Limit 26, 76, 37, Richmond.
Well, this is the top of the main building over there.
Range 49, 103, 37.
There's some traffic.
Like the call might be coming from this house across the street from the governor mansion.
Limit 26, I'm gonna stand with Rockford just in case someone comes out of these back alleys or backyard.
Guess there's another way up.
Dispatch, show me to 0 and an 80 with a green and color little dinky thing. Occupied one time.
Limit 26 to 10.
More. It's a convertible. The owner comes back to want a Raja Queen.
Oh no.
Northbound, South Rockford. Left westbound, west of Clemson.
You doubled up.
Apron. Southbound Prosperity. Right westbound Cougar. Through an alley, parallel Cougar. Coming out on Cougar.
You need a tertiary?
We should be sufficient. However, we could get motor, that might be nice. Southbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left eastbound Bay City. 22 request for motor.
I can attach until. Oh, never mind. You said 22.
Okay. It's on Marathon.
I don't see any listening devices.
For 2.
4, just ending channel 2.
Dispatch 037 Zilbro, code 4.
Unless they're talking about like that main tower over there. Oh, that was close. Shortcut. Where is my car?
Lima 07 10 7 10 42.
Good night.
Do you have anybody who can get on motor for channel 2?
Didn't find anything.
07 can.
Couldn't find anything.
No.
10-4, thank
Was
you.
it this tower here that you're looking for?
They said the
or,
main
like-
terminal.
Okay.
I don't know which
Dispatch
one's the
from
main
Sierra 11,
terminal.
does Channel 2 need additionals besides motor? We're in the area.
Guess I could double check what this is.
Yeah, I might as well. This is for like air traffic control. type
Yeah.
stuff.
Copy.
More than anything.
Alright, yeah, 1 Aleutian and 1 motor now, please.
Copy that.
A long way down. Hmm. Nope. Nope.
Anything? No.
All right. I was looking for any like bugs or listening devices.
Okay.
See if anyone's spying on communications.
Is there like a terrorist in state?
Maybe. That was the undercover mission we just had.
Gotcha.
They were trying to get us to plant listening devices on like the airport, on Mount Gordo, and at Fort Zancudo. There's a car that's going pretty fast. I think it's a local.
Yeah, it's local.
Yeah.
Sounds like an interesting little mission.
Yeah. I don't know what they're
Planting
trying to do.
Listening devices or whatever on government
Yeah.
buildings.
I think they were trying to see whether they could trust someone or not. Our cover's been blown, so they know.
The cover's already been blown.
Yeah,
Jesus.
they texted
God
us.
damn
Or they texted Veronica, who's the head of the detective unit, and it's like, that was the worst attempt at an undercover operation we have ever seen.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70, 10-7 EMT.
10-4.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. They're using something called Milk Boulevard or something.
Milk Boulevard.
Yeah. Because there's two different ones. There's Wool Boulevard, which we've
Okay.
seen before, but then there's Milk Boulevard.
Interesting.
Whiskey 34 tonight. Damn, what happened here?
Do we go down to Steel Toe and arrest that guy for public intoxication? 'Cause that'd be pretty fucking funny.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, let's make sure they get it impounded, and once they get it impounded and they're done being useful to us, we'll arrest them for public intoxication.
Good police work.
Thank you, sir.
Hell yeah.
Well, I mean, if they're committing crime.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Just love how the way it was worded
Yeah,
was
just until they're not useful
10
anymore.
out of 10. Yeah, 10 out of 10 wording. 100 speech, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, store robbery.
Uh-oh. Whiskey 34, 76 to 90.
Until 70 can route after done that EMT.
UFC 27, 76 to store robbery.
There's a 37 there as well, so they're also hitting the ATM.
Yeah, double dipping.
Yeah. So that's most likely a group of 4.
Whiskey 34, 23, vehicle on scene. They do have a hostage.
Is it the gray Novak?
Negative, it's like a white in color SUV.
And 4.
Waiting for one more unit before I make contact.
UFC 27 will be like a couple mics. I've just stumbled across.
Copy, I'll just make contact then.
Doing EMT right now.
Hello, how's everyone doing?
Yeah, not too bad.
I'm just grabbing a donut. You want one, Brock?
Sure, I'll take a donut, but actually, no, don't, as long as you're not stealing it, like if you're gonna buy
We're
it.
definitely stealing it.
Alright.
We're gonna pay for shit.
What do you want for the hostage?
Free passage to our vehicle.
Okay.
No Instapits.
Yeah, no Instapits.
If anybody insta-pits, that's,
Instapitted 2 nights ago.
yeah, no comment. What else?
That should be about it, man.
Alright.
Yo.
Just some time.
Okay. How much time do you need?
Are there units responding to the 1090?
I'm the only one.
Like 4 or 5.
Yeah,
Okay.
Maybe less.
Are you okay, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
Aside from the whole, having a gun to the back of my head.
Yeah. No worries. Remain calm. I'm sure these people are reasonable.
Oh,
We're
we
very
are the
reasonable.
most
Pretty
reasonable.
okay, reasonable.
The most
Yeah.
reasonable.
They just want free passage, no instant pits.
And 4.
Oh God, you have your whole gang out there.
Oh yes, the gang has arrived.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, hostile gay. Do you want a hair
Oh
tie?
my God, how many are there?
Zoe,
Got
can
a
you
hair
see
tie?
me?
Would you like it?
Yeah, A firm. If I could get one person to call as primary, one person to call as secondary, I just need to listen to the listen to any other negotiation. There's 4 people occupied.
Damn, we need 6 people taking pictures. Holy shit!
We liked our photos.
Hey, make sure they get a good side.
Dispatch, we're sufficient.
Yeah.
Can we get a channel?
Go to channel 3.
Oh wait, I got one more potential demand. Let me
Okay.
speak with my boss here. Can you step out for just a second?
All right.
Brock's still doing some negotiation.
They want to speak privately to their boss real quick.
Who's their boss?
I don't know. I think the guy with the gun.
How do we feel, Brock, about
Zoe,
driving
Brock,
through our
and I
eyes only
tertiary.
while listening to a specific track?
Yeah, Brock and I are here. We'll
I
take
can
the statement
request
and
it,
clear the
but
rest.
I don't know if they'll go for that.
Empty bed.
All right, their other demand is they want everyone to drive through their eyes only, listening to a song called Empty Bed.
Can't do that. I have really bad motion sickness.
Someone has really bad motion sickness, so they can't do that.
What a shame.
Copy.
Alright, maybe next time.
What
They
about the
said-
song? What about the song?
The song's called Empty Bed?
Yeah, empty bed.
Yeah, the
That one
song is
person
Empty
is
Bed.
excused.
The one person is excused, everyone else can through eyes, I guess.
Look, it's off of the bed.
What the
you know.
hell? I've never heard that before.
Brock, you could lie
They're
to
not
him, but that's
monsters.
By saying punk, by the way.
not with this car.
All right.
I mean,
All right, they're gonna try to meet your demands. We'll give you free passage for sure, no instant pits, and then we'll see what we
Okay.
can do with the other one.
just
Alright,
we'll
I
make the best.
think
effort
we're
for
almost
it.
ready, man.
Okay.
You let us know how we go on that last demand.
All right,
This
you
was
guys almost ready?
A waste of time.
All right, everyone ready to mount
I'll
up?
be honest.
Go ahead.
I'm
If
good.
you're driving, get mounted, please.
Okay, we're ready if you
Get
guys are.
mounted. Hostoge, you're gonna
All
go
right,
out.
hostage,
to the
follow
right.
me.
Hotel 7 is
Hi.
primary.
0 secondary. All right, get ready.
I have no idea what they tried handing me.
This car's gonna pull.
226 breach.
All right, just gonna
Westbound
breach real quick.
Boulevard of the Winkler Novak, right, northbound power.
Building's clear.
PDM. PDM.
Can you get the witness statement?
All right, can you tell me what happened here?
Well, I was over at the steel toe
Swiss.
impound, waiting for work to come
Straight
by,
line.
and well, the four of them pulled up.
Westbound occupation.
Said, "Hey, I'm with
Fire,
them. I
50,
realized they
hard
were all wearing
50.
masks. I said, am I about to be taken hostage?
still
They
mobile.
said, you're a smart one, and then put
Westbound
me in the
Capitol
trunk.
Boulevard. Southbound Alta.
Then I was brought straight over here.
What's your name?
No other
Sydney,
physical evidence.
Harper.
I got pictures.
State ID 18019.
San Andreas Crossing, Vespucci.
All right, Sydney, I'm sorry this happened to you.
That's alright, it happens.
Rest assured, we will catch these people, I'm sure.
Calais.
I believe one of them said AC or AT or something like that.
Clay.
Just
AC
saying their
or
initials instead of their name. Yeah.
Left westbound Lindsay Circus. Left southbound Palomino.
But yeah, either way. That's all I got.
Alley parallel.
Okay.
Palomino.
Did they give you anything?
Calais here, hold for direction.
They were going to,
Right,
but I
southbound Calais.
don't feel anything in my pockets that's different to normal.
Okay. Would you consent to a search just for us to check?
Visiting southbound.
Sure.
South Rock. 22 Dutch
All right.
London.
Thank you so much.
Sorry,
Is there anything that's gonna pinpoint or
left,
proud me?
eastbound off road in the canal.
Unless you open my toolkit, no.
This is what they did last time.
No, I don't.
It's
I
the
don't
same
plan
people.
on. I don't plan on doing that. That's a cute Hella's like plushie. Oh my god. Yeah, you're good, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Spinning into
All
the
right,
water.
You need a ride anywhere?
On the other side.
It's alright, I'll just run back. I'm already run
Eastbound.
halfway across the city. May as well finish the circuit.
All right. Your call.
Cross again. There's a ramp up towards.
Before you say anything, Jeff gave me permission to be in black for a few days.
All right. Are you gonna rejoin the pursuit, or do you want me to do it?
We have 3 units on it.
Do we?
We had 5 units respond.
Eastbound
So
Dutch London left, northbound right low.
pretty sure northbound rail.
I see only
We
2.
have. Okay. Do you want to drive or you want me to drive?
I can do it.
Northbound right low.
Alright.
I'll make this quick.
Make this quick. That's right.
Yeah.
Eastbound McDonald.
BCB immediately.
Welcome.
Northern alleyway. right south into an alleyway. Taking this road down towards Little Bighorn. Primary take it.
On Little Bighorn, right northbound. Then that's eastbound. I'm gonna do westbound Jamestown, across the Barrio. Northbound, slash London. Right low.
What is this local doing?
Jesus.
Slash London.
Secondary hazard comms continuing westbound Utopia. What did you do that? Now we're going westbound Utopia, taking the dirt road. Entering the airport, cutting across the parking lot of the airport, left southbound Exceptionalist. Right northwest Greenwich. Taking an inefficient path. Continuing westbound Greenwich. Passing by HVTU. They had a slight 50. Taking a slight right eastbound off-road under La Porta. They're going on to La Porta Upper. They're holding right, taking it off. They almost did a jump. Taking cutting across this construction area. Taking a U-turn southbound La Porta. Right north. Oh. 50. Fucking locals.
Cars.
I think the first or second FTO session, Brock Caddy killed a Bala.
Northbound Clay, passing the Green Plaza. So northbound approaching the bike
These
cross,
locals are
passing
wild
the bike
today.
cross, northbound.
Yeah. And that was the beginning of the end for the Ballas.
San Andreas. Alright, take it.
On Palomino. Hey, don't barrel on ramp. Hold northbound Palomino. No speed, take it second.
It was Edgar Valentine. I don't remember if I killed anyone else,
Left westbound. Del Perro.
but Brock for sure killed Edgar Valentine.
Alley southbound. VCB.
In the right, westbound Dorset.
Comes. Dorset. Southbound Heritage Way. Movie Star Way. Southbound Movie Star. San Andreas.
Good authorized pit 16 below in the city.
Southbound South Rockford. Right westbound Palomino. Heavy traffic. Westbound Palomino. Northbound City. Eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Vespucci PD. Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Lane.
Fucking local, man.
Eastbound San
Yeah.
Andreas.
They do not pull
Crazy.
over.
Yeah.
Red Garage. Red Garage. Upper San Andreas.
Didn't pull over for the first two cops that came behind him, but the third, no, that's the one we're gonna turn off on.
Crossing FIB. Eastbound Swiss. Approaching Elgin, left northbound Elgin, crossing Pillbox. Continuing northbound Elgin. westbound Elgin. Seatbelt check for everyone. Westbound Vinewood. Meteor Street, left southbound Meteor.
Go around Church.
In the alleyway, westbound here onto, I believe, Alta or Power Street. 50. Going westbound is the parking lot. Going out on, I believe, Alta. Southbound, Alta Street. Spanish. Approaching Hawick. Westbound Hawick. Northbound Laguna. Okay, go Postal
Damn, that thing is
Yard.
quick.
Mm-hmm.
Westbound to go Postal Yard. Southbound Las Lagunas. We're an alley. Oh, we 50'd hard. Westbound
Continue
Spanish.
westbound Los Lagunas. Westbound Spanish Ave.
As soon as
We're
you're gonna
BCB.
send it, Ganesh.
Last known location, westbound Spanish Ave.
Third code 16 around the golf course.
Gotta code 6 around EMT.
Those 7 codes using around Rockford Plaza. Madwing Thunder.
Of course, code for it. Lehman Zero's gonna go to PDM. 'Cause that thing wasn't rented.
Oh. Yeah. I don't think that was Brock. I know Brock killed Edgar really early. Around the EMT was code
I doubt
4.
they would go return it.
Yeah. Well, you could
They'd
track
probably
it.
just leave it. Or just rent it, just leave it out and have someone repo it. Just abandon it somewhere.
Great Zero's gonna check PDM. Can't find it. That thing's probably long gone by now.
Checking the Morningwood garage.
Alright, let's give it 30 more seconds and we'll call it UTL.
Morningwood garage is code 4.
PDM or garage code 4.
Occupation all the way east is code 4.
Their original stratum's still a PDM, so they may come back for it.
Pinks are going up to the PDM parking lot. We're just gonna sit around.
That's alright. We'll call it UTL. Thanks for the effort, guys.
Nice
We'll get the
try.
victim statement in, get your statement in. I opened an incident report. Can someone just open up an investigation report and put it there, please? Alright, we'll collapse the channel. Thanks, guys.
Thanks all.
Lehman Zero will put up the slip report.
We can try to arrest that guy, or we can just put out a warrant for 7 days.
Which one?
Public intoxication.
We can always just go back.
I think I just heard a Mountain
That's
Lion.
kind of what I'm thinking. Let's get the report ready for our warrant, and then we'll go back and.
10-4.
Dispatch lead image 26-10-7 report ready. I have like 4 reports.
What do you think you just heard?
I just heard a mountain lion.
A mountain lion in the city?
Yeah, I don't know why I heard like a roar.
Oh, they're fleeing in an orange Sultan.
Sierra 11 secondary, we're southbound on the train tracks, cutting off a little bit westbound on the dirt. How many times is that occupied?
3, I think? Yeah,
2 to
3 times
3.
occupied. We can grab a channel.
Okay, we're westbound Sonora Way, taking a right at the fork to go northbound Palomino Freeway.
Channel 2 is clear.
Huge, going to channel 2.
Only reports up for the 90 with Novak.
Okay.
Seagulls. The seagull's flying really low. Oh.
Oh.
Are you okay, Mr. Seagull?
Mr. Seagull.
Oh no. Oh. Wait, I think I saw this pigeon. Oh, there he goes.
There he goes.
I just hit a pigeon with my car.
You hit a what?
No.
A pigeon just flew right into my windshield.
Just know that some pigeon somewhere just lost its mate for life, so I hope you can live with that.
Yeah.
It's a real POS move of you.
Oh my god.
You killed the pigeon!
It didn't die. It didn't die.
I
It
just
got up
fed
and
that
flew
pigeon
away.
fries.
It flew into my windshield. It just flew right into it. It just flew into my windshield.
I'm sending you photos of it.
I saw it.
No, because I got closer because it was hanging out with us. It liked me. I was the only one it wasn't pooping on. Look at him.
Oh my god, I know. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm actually gonna.
Radio check?
Okay, I gotta
Oh,
go try
it got back up.
10-4, I didn't realize that
It
was
got back
I'm
up and flew
trying.
away. It flew away. It's back up and flew away. Wow. Okay, she hung up on me.
She hung up.
Dark from dispatch.
Send it.
When you get a chance, could you call me, please?
Ooh. Speeder behind us. Wait, that's a ranger.
That's a that's... As all the doors were ripped off.
Pull over.
We are pulled over.
All right, turn off the engine then. License and registration, please.
Sure.
Yeah, do you see what the problem is?
No, what's the problem?
I'll tell you once I see your license and registration.
Just tell me now.
No, I need to see your license
Pretty
first.
please.
No,
Pretty,
I need to identify you first.
You already
God, your tints are so dark.
That's not even the thing anymore.
Just pass me your
It's not a
license and
thing,
registration.
sir.
I'll let you know why.
Are you in love with me?
No.
Took you a second to deny it.
I'm not. Sonny, pass the damn license and registration.
Okay, so you've identified me.
Yes, I know who you are. Thank you. Yeah, so the problem is your license is suspended. I saw you in my rearview mirror as I was parked up back there on, what is it, Carcer Way or Dorset Drive? One of those. I saw you coming. I saw you speeding. I didn't get to clock you, but then I realized, wait, Sonny Smith, she doesn't have a license. Why is she driving?
I only ever drive the speed limit.
Yeah, but you still don't have a license.
Well, okay.
You're gonna get a ticket for not having a license. I'll be right back.
I mean, you know.
All right, Sonny.
What do you mean you sold your dog for crack?
What?
That's whack.
I'm sorry. My addiction. It's a medical condition.
Do any of you have a license that can drive?
Yeah, I do.
Can you switch with Sunny so she's not driving without a license? Thank you. $175 fine payable to the DMV within 21 days, after which it's overdue, and 1 point on your license that already is suspended.
I guess I'll just wallow in my own sadness while ignored.
She's wallowing in her own
Well,
sadness.
I heard
Booker.
she's trying to sell dogs for crack.
How dare you overhear our private
I'm sorry.
conversation?
It was a private conversation.
How
I'm
dare
sorry.
you, Mr. Eavesdropper
Okay, I'm
here?
sorry, man.
No, you're
Oh my
not.
I'm sorry.
Why
Oh my
are you
God.
why are you the way that you are? Why?
Hey, have you seen Ivy around? I want to talk to her.
Ivy who?
Oh my God, he's deflecting.
Ivy Martin.
No, right?
You're deflecting, Booker.
Sorry. Do you give me consent to search your vehicle?
No, I do not.
Do you give me consent to search your person?
Oh my God.
Search this.
Oh my God.
asshole.
Do you give consent for a frisk?
Quit trying to frisk me. I don't want to be frisked by
Okay.
you.
You're free to
Oh
go.
my God, he's trying to get handsy.
Have a good
Get
day.
handsy.
Nice easy night tonight, huh?
I hope so.
Bye.
Follow him around, beef. I'm
You're
at
also impeding
DPD.
traffic.
I'm at LSSD.
I'm at DPPD.
Oh, they're following.
Beef, you need a ride?
Where? Yeah. Yeah.
On my way.
They're following us.
They're following us.
Dispatch can be 10-7.
Or
Okay, I think we lost them.
Yeah, I think they fucked off now. Oh look, the little bird's back. Flying overhead.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Hi,
see, look,
birdie.
All good. Hello, birdie.
Look, Birdie's not dead. Oh my God! Oh,
Oh my God! Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no!
No, are you okay?
No!
Oh my God! No! Oh no!
Come on!
Jesus!
Look at it.
Oh!
That thing is a pancake.
Ooh.
It's a pancake. No!
Oh God!
Oh,
Why is
God.
Winona tracking me? Shit!
No!
Oh! Ooh,
No! She's
ooh.
gonna be so sad.
Should we call a vet?
Yeah, we should call a vet. We should call a vet.
God.
Actually, I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot of guts and stuff everywhere.
Ew.
He looks in really bad shape. I'm not a doctor or anything, but
Oh my God.
Oh.
Hi, this pigeon just flew in front of a local car and got flattened. It's just, oh, it's all over the fucking road.
Where are you at?
I'm on Heritage Way and Movie Star Way. Yeah, I don't know if it's still alive, but it needs a proper burial.
Alright, well, send me a ping and I will come take care of it.
Okay. Alright, sending you the ping.
Alright.
Alright.
I will be on my way to take care of it.
Okay, thank you.
No problem, bye.
Alright, bye. Jesus. Winona was just talking about how cute this pigeon was, and now I have to break her heart.
Yep, you're gonna have to break the news. Make sure she's sitting down when you break the news.
I already sent her a picture.
Oh no! Oh God! You didn't tell her to sit down first.
The pigeon just got smushed. It landed on the road and a local ran it over. Beth's coming to take care of you. Jeez.
Hey, right about a pigeon.
Okay. I need to go off duty. I don't know if Winnie's gonna make.
What?
Guys, did something happen to Winnie?
What happened to Winnie?
I don't know, she's crying and running away.
Oh no, I sent her the picture of the pigeon.
You fucking what, mate?
What?
I said it wasn't me.
Oh, okay, Brock.
Brock, she just opened her phone and burst into tears.
Brock, that's 20 woman points.
Women points?
Women points?
Yep, it's Women's Month. I'm handing out, what is it called?
Girl, you have a day.
Winona's crying. She threw her phone away.
And
Jesus.
That's just gonna fall off.
You got a day and a half, Ash.
Should have told her to sit down first.
Yeah. Hopefully the
Bad
vet
news,
comes.
you want to take standing.
Oh no, my phone's coming back blocked under text messages.
Yeah, you really didn't break the news to that, like, in a good
Just
way.
beats here.
You kind of just took a picture of this dead bird with brains everywhere
say?
splattered on the ground.
I told her I was calling a vet.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of this vet, are they coming from Polito?
Probably La Fuente Blanca.
Yeah.
This poor bird. It shouldn't have landed in the road. How did it survive for so long?
It's just, it's just a bird. Pigeons aren't, the most intelligent animal.
Where'd it go?
I think it became one with the pavement.
Oh my god.
It was so smashed and pancaked.
God. This poor bird.
This poor bird.
Yeah. Wait, the bird is... Poor
Hold
bird
on.
got smashed. Oh.
He looks like a pancake. Or probably is dead.
You're gonna need to save this bird.
You can save him, right?
No, this sucker.
Oh.
He did.
No.
I will take him in.
Tell me it isn't so.
Oh my God.
God, I didn't think I was gonna watch someone die today.
Jesus.
Can you stay fucking track for just a second?
Yeah.
I will take it and have it.
All right, give it a
Buried
proper
it well.
burial.
Proper burial. Yep. Lost a good one today.
Lost a good one. Thank you.
No problem, thank you.
Oh my God.
Pulls out
Wasn't
a
even
trumpet,
us.
plays taps.
Wasn't even us this time.
Wasn't even us. We weren't even the ones that did it.
Radio clear. Kendrick.
Two grieving 13 10 4 1.
I called the vet. Ow! They picked up the bird. They're gonna bury it.
Why
Bear witness
did you?
to that moment.
Why did he send me a? Did he laugh when he sent me that photo?
No.
No, I cried.
Then why
It was
did he send
bad.
me the photo? I'm looking at you. I'm not looking at him.
What do you mean? What?
Why did he send me the photo? Why did he send me that photo?
Because he wanted you to know and be informed that it was, deceased.
Okay, and then he decided to send me a photo of a smushed bird instead of just texting me.
Hey, I don't know why he does what he does. You want
Did
me?
he laugh afterwards?
I'm trying not to laugh right now.
Oh.
Why are you trying to traumatize me?
I'm just trying to share my day with you.
So you sent me a photo of a. You could have just.
That's
told
part of
me
that was a
about it.
significant part of my day.
You just want me to cry.
I'm sorry.
Are you actually though?
Yeah. Nobody should have to look at dead bird.
You think I should look at a dead bird? Are you like a cat?
I said no one should.
Oh, then why did you send me it?
I shouldn't have. Who is this?
That's fun.
Oh,
Yeah, I think she's just coming to hang out.
the suspended club.
She's fired. Oh, I still need to give you tea. Come here.
Genesis lost her
Well-
court case?
Read your check.
Wait.
10 10.
Okay. Do you want tea before Nathan
Special
comes over, or do you not?
4007,
Yeah, hurry.
1042. Y'all stay safe.
Okay, it's okay. I think he realizes we're having private. So, okay, I was going to tell you, except you kept running away and doing other stuff. I knew Quinn was potentially getting fired before it happened.
Hmm.
The night, Eddie got suspended. I got told about a few people. Quinn was going to be the one of them, and I was going to tell you, hey, you might want to kind of start looking for Shift 3 motor supervisors.
Yeah.
Because all I heard was suspended indefinitely, but and Jeff wasn't telling me what it was about, but considering what she had brought to me and who had texted me after what happened with Becca, like I literally had just finished dealing with getting the CID report together so that someone that was actually around could just do it. And Benji had texted me, you need to check on Quinn, she's crying. And I didn't respond, and he was like, yeah, something about a dead Del Perro officer.
Good. Don't respond to Benji. And don't respond to Dean. Don't talk to criminals anymore. They're really cracking down.
I know. Well, I got special permission to the other day to contact Dean, and basically sort of entrapped him. Not really. There was no crime committed. It was, hey, do you want to talk about you getting shot, like mag dumped at Chumash Pier? Me going to pick him up, and then him thinking I was putting him in handcuffs because I didn't trust him to not attack me, and then being surprised, motherfucker, I'm charging you with 2 mayhem minors. But I also told Veronica ahead of time of what was happening, and she was okay with it. No, I know. I've been informed. I guess she only stopped to grab burgers and then bounced.
Guess so.
But, no, I was already trying to limit, how much I talked to Benji because he already was like, oh, you actually, like, respond to the tips I give you. I'm only going to talk to you about that stuff, and I did not want that. But, no, with the whole Dead Del Perro thing, the second I was able, it was either Ace or Quinn that I talked to. I think it was Ace, though, because he was suspicious. But because I was like, how the fuck does Benji know that there's a dead officer? And Ace mentioned that Benji had already been in the hospital, when they had arrived with Becca. And he just assumed it was from that, that he saw them bring her in.
Well, serious season, I guess.
Yeah, 'cause I keep. Oh, apparently, my 48-hour suspension might be because of the warrant. Because apparently Ferraro is only talking about the last time I got suspended.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, he stopped by.
So it's not a LOA.
I don't know.
Ferraro stopped by
Yeah.
to talk to about what?
He was just checking in, shooting the shit real quick, and then he
Oh,
bounced.
okay. Looks like Carl Metzger is around.
I
Hungry?
never met him.
I guess I could get something. I don't know. I still have the Spark soda.
Because I gave it to you.
Oh. I'll just have a burger then. We'll go with the
Just
soda.
a burger, no drink.
Nah, I already have a Spark soda.
I'll pay for it. Just charge me a
Dead
1-and-1
Del
because I already
Bozo.
made some fries for the bird.
Alright. What's yours, Daddy?
10-3-2-2.
10-3 what?
2-2.
Your burger's on the tray.
Thank you. Thanks for paying, Winnie.
No problem.
Here's the soda. Whoever.
The reason I tracked you also is because I guess your car from earlier got used by someone
What car from earlier?
before we did the thingy.
Someone took it.
There was a car here that had you. Oh, it's right here actually.
Who used it?
Oh.
I'm using this car now. It's much nicer.
No.
I wanted to go off duty for a little bit, but then I realized I still have stuff to do.
Oh.
I have a flight school at 11 in a few hours.
Wait, you got accepted to that?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh.
Dispatches back to Nate.
I have 3 hours left.
I already applied for that. No one's reached out to me.
No. I'm sure they'll reach out soon.
If you end up wanting to do anything, let me know.
Okay.
Have fun. Don't get shot.
Yeah.
So apparently, what I'm finding from this, I don't want to jinx it though. You might be better off without.
What are you talking about?
You haven't been shot.
Okay. I wouldn't have been made a difference. You were here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is when I'm with you, you get shot. When I'm not, you don't.
You're not a jink.
Oh no, we're starting to get a better sample size.
Stop.
What? Just pointing out, it seems like you're safer. Something to consider Monday.
Radio check.
10-2.
Bravo's gonna be on channel 2. We have units en route to her.
Do you have any available unit to help with a officer transport for Selena? Correction, it's gonna be now 2 Bravos.
Ranger 49 will come up from the counter with a truck. It'll be a few minutes though.
10-4, they're on channel 2.
Alright, I'll go back over. Yeah.
No, my John stuff's all good.
Zoe is incapacitated.
Did Nathan go to bed? Kirby.
Status on the Bravos?
We have somebody en route to getting them.
Or
Radio check channel 1.
10-2.
10-2.
Could we have an additional 77 to channel 2? We have another pursuit going on now.
Yeah, Ranger 49.
Thank you. Sorry for the mixed signals, Liam.
That alright. Go on Vic Chelsea.
Whoop. Oh, Deo. Daylight coming, I wanna go home. This isn't my chase music. Guess Nathan went to bed. Did Nathan go off duty?
No idea.
I think he went to bed. You didn't drive here, did you, Sonny?
No.
Okay, good.
Nosy.
You,
nosy.
did you bike here?
That's not against the law now, is it?
You're not wearing a helmet.
You're pulling the helmet card.
Well, I mean, I didn't see you ride the bike without your helmet, but I'm just saying, you know, that'd
I thought
be
that
a
was just for
traffic infraction.
motorcycles.
No, it's for BMX.
You're a traffic infraction.
Oh my god.
What's up?
I was just seeing where you were.
Yeah. I just realized you said 11. And I just did some quick maps on what time.
3 hours?
Yeah, have fun with that.
Why?
I'm probably going to bed before then.
Okay.
Like, eep eep.
Okay.
As, I don't know, today's just be really tired.
Do be one of those days.
Yeah, so I'll probably just go to sleep, and that way I can just wake up early and stuff. Well, not that it matters, because what's the fucking point?
Okay.
Just realize what time the meeting is tomorrow.
There's Nathan.
No problem.
I thought you went to bed. I was looking for you.
I had a major headache.
Oh.
Then it took me a good minute to wake up.
Alright, let's see who's doing crime.
Is that Code Zero? Is that what that is?
Code Zero, yeah, that's what we call
Yeah.
Code Zero.
What's the call for that? I just wasn't feeling very talkative all of a sudden again. And it's
Just got mute.
yeah, just got real sleepy.
Haven't I seen these people before?
The car looks familiar.
Yeah. You guys weren't robbing stores earlier, were you? All right. Have a nice day. Pretty sure those were the store robbers from earlier.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if that was the same clothes they were in. The car
Yeah.
or whatever seems familiar, but. So they called out a black stratum at PDM.
Jesus.
Ooh, there you go. Running reds as well.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, I
oops,
thought they
ejected.
crashed. Oh, Jesus!
Jesus.
Are you okay?
Oh my God, is he all right?
What the hell?
I think he just fell.
What are you doing? Why are you hitting me, man?
I didn't hit you. You fell off your bike. You crazy person.
And
You
I
hit
was
that
running,
local.
and you hit me. And you hit me
I did
when I was
not.
running.
I did not hit you.
I saw it.
You
I,
freaking asshole.
I hit the brakes. I didn't hit you. Hey. Whiskey 34 1080 eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. It's a motorbike occupied 2 times. Rider's Julio Juarez. Any motor available? Is my radio working? Do you hear anything?
Yeah, I heard you. I didn't hear anything back.
76.
There you go.
I'm out at the ocean doing reports, but I'll come up there.
Copy.
Radio
Jesus.
Jesus, that guy came out of
That guy
nowhere.
has an $8,000
The
unpaid
person that's
fine.
chasing Julio
Jesus.
Juarez is to be beat down because he put an officer in cuffs.
Jesus. Copy. We're currently eastbound Richmond Street, slight right, southbound Picture Perfect Drive, passing behind Jerry Callow's mansion, right northbound into the university, taking another right off-road eastbound. We're
Hey,
trying
Brock.
to go off-road. They're heading northbound.
You get this guy. I want you to call FIB on this guy.
All right. They're still going off-road northbound past the university.
This is the guy who doesn't know State v. Corridor
Still
Panel
continuing
Lines.
eastbound. We're perpendicular Ace Jones Drive off-road. Climbing the
Sounds like the guy who
mountain.
shot you yesterday.
Oh, minor 50 with a tree. They're still heading northbound off-road. East Jones Drive, VCB. They're last seen climbing the hill, northbound, perpendicular Ace Jones. Not in my eyes. It was like a black motorcycle. The occupants are wearing denim cuts. The driver was Julio Juarez, and I recognized him from my previous interactions with him. He was not wearing a mask.
Oh, hey, yeah, that same dumb bike I was chasing in the city, they got away from
Copy. The reason why I stopped him was because he went 100 miles an hour into a local car and flew off his bike.
Could have just cuffed him while he was down.
Oh, I didn't know.
That's okay.
Yeah, this related to the situation on Channel 2, if you want on our way up.
Quinny Boo Bear
Can I get a
Honey
debrief
1,
on
thanks for the
situation
follow.
on Channel 2?
From what I understood, they were chasing them, and Julio put an officer in handcuffs.
In handcuffs?
10-4.
Hey, firm, he's got government property on him. If we don't find government property on him, that's approval for a raid.
Is it handcuffs or is it a zip tie?
It might have been zip ties, we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
If it's that's why you gotta. If it's handcuffs, raid him.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they just said that the officer was cuffed.
We don't know if it's a handcuff or zip tie, Genesis.
Yeah,
And
that's the problem.
if we
That's
did
the
catch
problem.
him and it was handcuffs, then we would
don't get
know
caught,
that. I mean, we would have the government property back, that we wouldn't be able to
It
raid
might
him.
be.
Well, if they documented the fact that they were in cuffs or in something,
But then we would
we'd
have
more
the but we would have the handcuffs back, so then there wouldn't be a need for the raid.
No, if they were handcuffed and they were still handcuffed.
Ranger 49 will respond. I was right up the street from it. I was going to keep an eye out for that motorbike.
We would need to know,
Yeah.
like, his time frame. It's not going to get approved. I don't think there's enough PC for a warrant.
No, there's not. DOJ is going to tear it apart.
It's been 24 hours. If it was 15, 20 minutes, it'd be different, but it's 24 hours.
All right, well, I'm gonna be on motor now. Motor 110-8. Let me know if you see any Julio Juarez around. I want that guy specifically shooting at me.
10-4. Do we have anybody
On
else
my
who
way,
can go
Zoe.
to the prison with Liam?
10-9.
I'm on my way.
I just got picked up.
Oh, you don't need one anymore?
No, sorry, I should have texted.
Alright.
Ranger 49, 23, penitentiary.
Whiskey 34, 76, 1037's Vespucci.
Whiskey 29, same traffic at Bolingbroke. 10-4. Thank you, Alice.
Bloom 35, same traffic for those 37 Vespucci.
Hello, Sonny.
Hello, Booker.
You haven't been doing anything suspicious around here, have you?
Just being emo, is that a crime?
I don't smell any marijuana off you.
Quit smelling me.
I have to smell people when I come on scenes. Gives me information, valuable information about crime.
Watch your phrasing there, buddy.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, it was questionable.
That was very questionable.
all right. You're no longer detained. You're free to go.
Really got to work on that.
Don't let me catch you selling drugs again.
Go. I don't
Can
sell
we get you with your
drugs.
tow truck down
I'm pretty
to
sure I've
MRPD
arrested you for
to help
selling
us fetch
drugs
a couple
before.
Of,
Yes,
busted
I have.
Oh, you
cruisers
did.
for repairs.
10-4.
They're
Yeah,
like
she's
2 blocks,
probably
3 blocks
block
north of
or
the
pickpocketing.
or south of the
Pickpocketing.
I think
yeah.
she's pickpocketing people, Genesis. I didn't smell any weed off her.
Be advised, Raja Queen now has a warrant. Well,
Copy.
You know, I got to take another nap.
Okay.
Yippee.
Park over here.
Okay.
Is it gonna be by the homeless camp? Under the freeway?
There you go. Hey, OG.
Hey! Bye, OG.
Bye.
I hate that.
Where'd you go?
I don't know. I'm gonna go build a pillow fort.
Okay.
Not right now, though.
Oh my god.
That's actual threats. Actual threat.
Yeah.
You think I could push a warrant for criminal threats for that?
I don't know. They're not really threatening him. They're just saying they want to shoot him.
Oh, hey, Nathan.
Oh, hey.
All right, we're gonna go patrol.
Alright. I'm on motor because Julio Juarez is out
Julio
on his,
Juarez.
yeah. So, hold on. Is Brew allowed to hear certain things about investigations or no?
I mean, he's hired to the PD.
Oh, he's already hired? Okay. Brew, you're not allowed to leak this. We basically got, like, half of Osiris smoked.
Nice.
Good. Nobody likes Osiris.
No. You know what I did? During the court case, I was talking to the person who was arguing against me, and after the court case, I was like, at least you're not shooting at over this stuff. And I was like, yeah, we're not like that. And I was like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, at least, and I was like, you know what? I have some respect for these Southside gangs because they're not like all these motor clubs. And like, yeah. And then the Families guy was like, yeah, we hate Osiris.
All my homies hate Osiris. They'll get what's coming to them.
One day.
Well, their legal is screwed.
Mm-hmm.
And France harbored a fugitive, and we've got him around a lot of stuff, and also pretty much assisted
Time
with
to
a bunch of
file
stuff
the bar
regarding-
complaint.
well, we're not going to file a bar complaint because they're not going to have a bar license.
Well, you have to file the complaint to take it, right? Not like it's automatic that you get taken because you do crime. You have to file the complaint, I thought.
Yeah, we're going to do that. Yeah,
Okay.
It'll be.
Can we head back to DPPD so I can sign back in?
35, 76, DPPD. I've got paperwork. And I'm going to be 10-7 because this is superintendent.
Or could I just do that remotely?
Wow. You could do it remotely. Maybe you just took a nap, right?
Route 68 with a 5.
Easy enough.
Yep.
Bloom 35, 76. What's the description of the motorcycle?
It's like a cliffhanger type vehicle.
Is the rider wearing anything?
All black, blue jeans, black helmet.
Have a plate read on it?
There is no plate.
No plate.
Classic.
If it has no plate, it should have like a fob that you can crack.
10-12.
Alright, I'm gonna 22 that 76. Just gonna go to MRPD, do some paperwork. Oh, hey guys, by the way, letting you guys know, call Buffaloes when you're chasing a gargoyle / cliffhanger.
It's probably the only chance they have of catching one of those things.
Yeah.
Just having a buffalo involved. Till the new fleet comes in.
Yep, any week. Let me see if there's any speed around. I kind of want to ask. That doesn't look like it.
That new fleet's coming soon.
That's what I heard.
What kind of bike you think it's gonna be?
Hopefully something that can keep up to dirt bikes.
Yeah. Jesus.
Jesus. There needs to be a charge for unroadworthy vehicle.
Yeah, so you can pull people over with missing doors and things like that.
Yeah, or like missing headlights.
Yeah. Would also be really good for the economy of mechanics. Because mechanics will get more repairs every day.
Yeah.
Ranger 49, 10-8.
Route 13. Get the vehicle 4, westbound Route 68.
Sure.
What kind of music you got on today?
Right now, Good Vibrations is playing from the Beach Boys.
Okay, okay.
My my earpods.
Yeah.
You.
Got a bit of Led Zeppelin going on right now.
Nice.
Dispatch 3 Lima 26 10 7. I'm in hell.
Some immigrant song or Black Dog.
What is it? Dire Maker?
I don't think I've heard that one.
Pretty sure that this is a track that like hip hop artists use as like their sample or whatever.
Mhm.
It's like a hip hop sample I can think of made from this.
PD from Sierra 11.
Send up.
Do I have a free unit to come here on Strawberry and Olympic Freeway to help transport down dispatch? We have no vehicles.
76 from the county. If someone else is not closer.
Sierra 30 can do it.
MC 13. 1043. I'm stuck in the back of my trunk.
Huh?
Tier 20.
I'm on Sonora Freeway.
76.
I'm trying to grab some food and I fell through.
Selena, I got the vehicle working.
Copy that.
No 77 is needed under Olympic.
Yeah, we got Zoe going.
AFM.
There's 76 to help Kendrick out of his own trunk.
Selena, I'm gonna get him treated.
Copy that. I'm gonna wait for Zyla to come over.
Alright, she might have left. You might have to call. Dispatch 3 limit 26, 76 EMT 146. No, I blame Billy Sprinkle for all this.
I hate that guy.
That guy's homeless.
What's a Land Roamer?
A Land Roamer?
Roamer.
Rover, Pink Rover.
Oh my god.
You think you can break into cars in Brockford Hills?
Isn't a Land Rover one of those
Get out of the car.
safari-looking vehicles?
I'm gonna put some money in your trunk.
No. Hey, get out of my trunk. Whiskey 3423
$6.
1060s. There's a car full of 4 people here breaking into things.
You got this.
They just put money in my trunk for some reason.
It's evidence.
Hey, stop.
They're probably bribing you, Brock. Don't take the bribe. Don't resist,
Whiskey
Brock.
34
Resist.
1080 eastbound, West Eclipse Boulevard.
He
See black in
resisted.
color. Stratum occupied 4 times. Right, eastbound. Picture perfect. I believe these are the same individuals that robbed a store in the south side earlier today.
Sierra 30 is 76.
Continuing eastbound, picture perfect. Light left, northbound, Milton Road.
Lima 076 from the county.
Left, westbound, Normandy. Left, southbound, Hillcrest. Continuing westbound, Hillcrest. Looks like it's a rental. Continuing northbound, Hillcrest, right, eastbound, North Sheldon Avenue. Continuing eastbound, North Sheldon Avenue. Right, southbound, Normandy. They 50 with the local. Continuing westbound, Normandy Drive. Taking Kimball Hill Drive eastbound. Oh my god, they just did some crazy jump. They're heading southbound towards you, county unit. They just hopped over some house's
I
fence.
do not see them. On Diddy?
Yeah, they exited out on Didion, or they might still be off-road.
I did not see them.
Copy. They might still be in the hills somewhere. They might be hiding off-road. I haven't seen a jump like that before.
Yeah, that was something.
Gonna code 6 around Didion.
I'm stuck on my side.
Right here. Almost.
Almost.
We can call it UTL. Be on the lookout for a black and color stratum. Occupy 4 times. They're breaking into cars.
Sierra 30 will be going to get repairs in Harmony.
Copy.
Sierra 30, is the repair person still at MRPD?
So they
I
could
don't
have
know, I'm
went.
not there.
Could have went this
Yeah, I
way.
mentioned you might have to call her.
Could have went
I
up
don't know if
here.
you heard me when I was on scene.
Yeah, they must have.
I think she forgot. I'll call her.
I didn't know that was on me.
Let me hop out of the vehicle real quick for a second.
All right.
I don't know why,
Negative, I was
my
talking to
abs are
Selena, my
going
apologies.
crazy.
Oh, AFM.
Uh-huh. How'd you do that, Nathan?
Yeah, I'm just a wizard. A quick nap.
All right. I guess you do this by sending it in Normandy.
Zero 76 37.
You are the king of scuff. I gotta use that jump on my on Joe. I gotta start doing that Normandy drive skip.
Zero 23 37. 6.
see again. I can see. I can fight. Oh no, it's locked. Unlock it.
Doesn't look like any repair shops are open.
Of course not. It's late on a Sunday night.
37 Cougar Code 4, Lima 0
Yeah.
8.
To the Bennies.
To Benny's.
Bennies.
There's Lima 0 attempting to catch up to a fleeing motorcycle. They ran a red light. Lima 0 and 80. A motorcycle occupied one time. The alleys and the tennis court. Left westbound Dorset. Northbound West Eclipse. Left westbound Americana Way. Approaching the... Oh, this vehicle's occupied 2 times. Southbound Rockford.
030 6.
10-4. Continuing southbound Rockford. Good lane. Approaching the Fleeca Bank.
Any motor available?
Crossing the Fleeca Bank. Multicolored garage. Southbound Rockford. Left eastbound Vespucci. The vehicle is Mario Gallardo. Gallardo? Something. Eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Calais. Red Garage. Crossing Red Garage. Left northbound Peaceful. Ramp to the Arcadius. Probably lose them here, but I'm gonna try my best. You're currently VCB, last seen eastbound Integrity 1. Do eastbound Hillbrook Freeway.
Go.
Go, go, go.
I was sleeping.
Fell asleep at the wheel.
What the hell?
You tail on that bike, Lima 0 tonight.
BR30 traffic.
you gonna call?
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Zoom 35, 10-8.
Thanks for coming down, Jay.
No problem.
What's up, Bubba? JJ's back on the loose. He's back on the loose, dude. Yeah, he's on the loose. He's out on bail. You better be good.
Dispatch Lima 26, 10-8.
Never.
Yeah. I wish more people would make music while they're in prison.
Zoom 35, dispatch. Can you mark me today?
10-4.
Thank you. Be advised, watch out for latest twin step foes.
Lima 6-3 from Sierra 11.
Hello.
That's good. The prison needs more life in it.
Meet me down in the garage real quick when you get the chance.
Whiskey 2976 to the 47 Sandy.
10-4.
Dispatch Lima 26 attempting to catch up with someone who's riding a bicycle without having a helmet.
Would you like motor?
Whiskey 2923 47 Sandy. Dispatch, can I get a plate read, please?
Stand by. Go for plate.
Look like it 09 Charlie 68 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Okay, I'm gonna repeat it back. 09 Charlie 68 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Yeah, I think that what it say. Oh, well, look, actually, it might be a Q at the beginning for Quebec. I wasn't sure if it was just rub off or if that actual part of the letter. It looked like it a Quebec, not a 0.
Vehicle comes back to a Cypher registered to Shane Taylor.
Alright, thank you.
Isn't that our vehicle guy?
Yeah, I suppose it is. I was just up here in the mountain looking to see where Warden might have disappeared from or whatever, and seen that an RV in that car. I wasn't sure if it was hers. Might have been a clue.
If it was a 0, that comes back to a Chloe Loomis, but no maker model available.
It looked like it a Q. I had to get close enough to it to see it. It looked like the paint just rubbed off it.
10-4.
Still talking. Jesus.
Dispatch 3 Lima 26. I pulled over the guy and cited him for no helmet. Thank
10 forward.
Are you ready?
Poor Riv.
Radio check. 10-2. Dispatch 3 Lima 26, 76, 37.
HC 1376.
Whiskey 2947 and Sandy's code 4 was lucky. 10-4.
Shit, didn't eat. Imagine.
All the people.
What is Lucky's 20 right now?
Her house.
Uh-oh.
Happy.
Is that John Lennon?
Dispatch 3 Lima 26, 37. Code.
Is that John Lennon?
Watching the guy just do it.
Kill John Lennon.
Kill John Lennon. Wait, what if we replace John Lennon with Elon Musk?
That'd be incredibly based in Genesis.
I mean, both of their wives suck at singing, so.
Grapeseed Unit,
losing my
I've
voice.
Elon doesn't have a
time.
Where's that?
I'm BCB'd on
So
Twitter.
I keep
Guys
losing
that
my
fucking
voice.
jump in his
Yeah,
face.
But he wants
You're driving me
radio.
nuts.
Just
not a
grab
good
the
night
true
for
one.
you.
No, it was really rough one.
Typical, my wife left me, so now I hate all women.
Yeah.
Ranger 49, 706, 701's Cassidy.
10-4.
I think I hear a motorcycle.
I may be deaf, I don't hear anything. Let me know what you see or hear.
So, what's your current 20?
Dispatch 3 Lima 26, 1037 Morningwood Boulevard, the code 4. I'm at Morningwood Cougar.
10-4. Liam, be advised, person who put in that 311, valid weapons license, valid driver's license, does not have a hunting license.
A-Pump, thank you.
Dispatch. Holy dispatch, you are so cool. My dispatcher right there. Can we get 3 big booms for dispatch?
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
Telling Jeff.
Good shit, Zoe.
Would you give a big boom to dispatch, Zoe? Yeah, do you appreciate
Dispatch 3 Lima 26, 1042.
Okay.
Good night.
Look what Ugandan did.
Good night.
Dispatch 3 Lima 26, 1041.
Good morning.
Have a good
Welcome
morning.
back, comma, for the
Morning.
bit.
You what?
Dispatch, can I get a...
I said welcome
license
back,
check on
comma, for the
Rolf
bit.
Skogenson?
Thank you, thank you.
The last name spelled S-K... I don't know, something.
It's my favorite name.
Comes back all 3 valid, no warrants.
Thank you, Dispatch.
The unavailable unit, go to the last call. Apparently somebody passed out.
Where is it?
Up here in Sandy.
Group 2726, I'm up at Sandy, essentially.
10-4, it's that new little diner that opened up.
Perfect. On the way.
Driving outside.
701's, Cassidy's code 4.
Oh well, he already left. Zoe's going after him.
Okay.
Because I think just drove over his sidewalk, so she's probably gonna
Oh
go for
my
a ticket.
god. I don't think Fang has a license.
Who was looking
Yeah, he
for
doesn't.
Lucky and which Lucky?
Okay.
Hi.
Bye.
Bye.
We found him. I'm with her. We're in Sandy.
10-4.
Okay, get off the MDW, please. Thank you.
Dispatch 3 Lima 26, 1038, westbound Sandcastle Way, Magellan, 1 bike, 1 times occupied. There's a motor, that'd be great.
Room 3576.
Hello, Officer Zoe May with Del Perro Police Department. Do you have your license, registration, and motorcycle license?
What kind of motorcycle is that?
You can just hand it to me.
Dirt bike of some sort.
BF.
I'll be able to tell you that once I get you identified. Okay, so I'm only going to give you one other chance. I'm not playing around today. You're required by case law to give me your identification or your identification so I can properly...
Is it times 1 or times 2?
I'm just going to arrest you for failure to comply. Let's not escalate this. Dear God, please just give me your identification.
10-9, you cut off.
Yeah, it's 1 times occupied.
Alright, give me a second, Frank. Thank you so much.
Thanks for pulling up, Jim.
Well, by law, how are they violated? They were unauthorized parked. We can do that. They were
Dispatch, Whiskey 74, 1042. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
At the special dot 47, the last call later. Good forward.
Never.
What did I even do?
Someone just forgot to eat.
You shot me with a shotgun. Why would I be friendly to this person who
Womp
shot
womp.
me with a shotgun?
Oh my
Womp
god, that
womp.
was like a month ago. Get over it.
They shot Genesis with a shotgun. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know where he got it.
What is this? I'm just gonna suddenly turn around and say, "Oh yeah, I'm friendly with you because you're a violent." No.
Yeah, you should.
What does that have to do with anything? Maybe if you were not violent, you turn your life around for like 7 months, maybe.
Did you guys end up getting the shotgun?
You want me to be
Yeah.
Ended up arresting them and whatnot. Good.
Yeah, we shot him down.
Get it off the street.
Yeah. I mean, you did a lot more than a lot of people do. You're a crazy person.
Remember you saying something that like bigger guns like that aren't too common?
Yeah, they're very uncommon.
We're the rats.
So as many as those we can get off the street, the better.
We're the rat. I'm the big rat that makes all of the rules. It's a da 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 da. It da 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 rules.
All right. Anyway, let me give your stuff back. I'll tell you why you're getting the citation.
She just fall for bike? She just had a headache.
Oh no. All right. So there's your licenses. You get motorcycle. Okay. There's the citation and the registration. You left Del Perro by going down the stairs and driving on the sidewalk, which is driving on the sidewalk. You can't drive on stairs.
Okay.
It's a footpath. So you're free to go, Fang. Thank you so much. It's a $100 fine. Just make sure you get that paid in 21 days. Okay. Have a great day.
Bye, Fang.
Dispatch 3 Lima 26, 38, Sandcastle Way, code 4, 1 citation issued to Nate.
10-4.
Balloon 3576, latest
Lima 26,
13 Bravo.
It's code 4. She pulled the ejection handle.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I do that all the time. Alright, Balloon 3576, latest 60s.
Dispatch, we have EMS.
Negative.
Not huge.
We got doctors though.
More people hitting cars at the airport.
Yeah. Oh.
Don't like that.
Yeah, she didn't
Not on
pull
our
the
watch.
ejection handle. She forgot to eat.
Team 07660s.
Whiskey 34, same traffic. Might be our friends from earlier.
That's what I was thinking.
Just frequent flyers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see someone. He's getting in his car. He's leaving. It's going to be a two-door RX-7 type vehicle. He's related westbound. That's London Street.
He's very quiet.
Oh, what? 7?
Yeah, they are a little bit quiet.
I don't know. Two-door sports car. He's leaving westbound on Topia Parkway. He's going off-road. Stand by. I have him northbound Dutch London Street. He's evading from me.
It's gonna be a green and color Hawaii occupied unknown time southbound Dutch London Street. Once there's no illusion, yep. Take it over.
It's gonna be one occupant riding eastbound Dutch London Street.
Stay firm.
Eastbound Dutch London Street. Continuing eastbound Dutch London Street, passing Jamestown, El Barrio, eastbound. Taking a left now, heading northbound on Dutch London now. Continuing on Dutch London now, eastbound, passing Carson.
Oh no!
Oh jeez, no. Ugh.
That little maneuver's gonna set us back a year.
Continuing eastbound El Brancho Boulevard. He's drifting, it is taking a left onto the highway, bad lanes, northbound. He's going to be taking a
77.
left on the off-ramp northbound.
Let's see 34 is attempting to catch up.
2676.
We should have 3 units attached.
Northbound on Laser Fields Freeway, continuing bad lanes of traffic. He is now good lanes of traffic. Oh,
Opposing lanes, correct lanes. Opposing lanes, correct lanes. Alright, no, that's it. No, I'm pursuing rank. I'm pursuing rank. No, I'm done. I can't do that. I'm pursuing rank to get rid of bad lanes.
He is cutting off.
Echo, you get 1 pass.
0 touch. Slowing. Northbound.
Echo, did you use the boat that I parked at Del Perro Pier?
Channel 2 is open, you guys are sufficient.
Go channel 2.
There's a Toros parked at Del Perro Pier. Did you use that?
Northbound.
Get onto your boat.
Freeway.
What's a Toro?
Right off
Done too.
Oh no, the Toro. It's a nice boat. Yeah, it's a boat. There's a boat.
San Andreas Avenue. Secondaries,
No,
yeah.
I
There's
just swam here by myself with my own 2 feet.
Rock, are you guys sufficient?
Yeah, we have 3.
Copy, I'm gonna break off.
Street gonna come out on Popular.
There's a by the way, Del Perro. There's a boat at the end of the pier. It's a
Jesus.
Toro. Feel free to use it if you
Jesus,
want to
that
just get out on the
magnet.
water.
I would
magnet
rather
off
have
of
each
the
of my teeth extracted with a hot flyer.
Direction, right.
But I respect the
northbound,
option.
Mills. Parallel Popular
It's a
Street.
free boat.
To the other side of the canal.
Free falling, no, no, no.
There's a free bird.
Freeway. Turning.
I'm in a pursuit. I'm trying to
Off-ramp,
concentrate.
Southbound of Ellis Freeway.
Genesis going crazy on secondary.
Yeah.
The on-ramp onto Del Perro Freeway. Westbound onto Del Perro Freeway. Bad lane. Left onto 50. Still mobile, westbound Integrity Way. And jump onto
Jump onto
Perro
the freeway.
U-turning eastbound
Oh!
Del Perro Freeway.
From the
perfect.
skies.
From the sky.
From the
Watch out, watch out,
sky.
watch out.
Del Perro Freeway.
RKO
like
out
four-
of nowhere.
Get off to eastbound Integrity Way.
I'm coming to get food. I'm fucking starved.
Right, southbound Strawberry.
I think Bloom's Burgers is
Something
open.
by chance.
My own personal
Still southbound
restaurant named
Strawberry
after me.
crossing
Ain't.
to right westbound Adams at San Andreas. U-turn,
Just
left
don't say that.
southbound
That's a bit
Elgin.
disrespectful given who it is named after.
My dad?
Right westbound Vespucci.
He's not your dad. You guys are like 7 years apart.
Right northbound Lower Power.
Horrible.
Steel Toe. Left westbound San Andreas. Alta.
What's that on my certificate?
Crossing Las Lagunas. Crossing Red Garage, westbound San Andreas. Crossing White Garage. Palomino. Ginger, westbound San Andreas. Right off road.
There we go.
He made it over.
Massive fucking 50.
Oh my god, he really made it over.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Christ. Still westbound Del Perro Freeway. Based on how they literally don't care if they die.
If you
I'm
guys
only
not
thinking
stuck
about
up there, I would
PBS.
have left.
Pit's under 60. They're driving crazy.
4. Back in Good Lane, westbound Del Perro Freeway.
That's a decision you kind of just make on the fly.
Yeah.
Still
Especially
driving.
with how they're
That's a straight
driving, if they're
line.
like complete
Yeah,
disregard
driving
for human life.
Yeah.
Slowing.
Like, look at
Driving on
this shit.
sidewalks
Sidewalk.
and
Right northbound west.
Yeah, taking jumps and stuff. Look at that. Look at that.
50 to into me. Well, still mobile.
Come on, Del Perro.
Driving to officer. Look at that. Or eastbound West Eclipse. Right, southbound Playa Vista. Southbound Playa Vista. Left eastbound Bay City. Eastbound west Eclipse. Cougar crossing Cougar. Transitioning southbound Dorset. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. In Bad Lane. Bad. In eastbound Hawick now. Crossing Eastbourne Way. Crossing San Vitus. Continuing eastbound Hawick. Power. Alta. Slowing a tad. Eastbound Hawick though. Going left. Northbound Glory Way. Now they're on the sidewalk again. Eastbound Bridge. Southbound Bridge. Southbound Nicola. Southbound Mirror Place. Southbound Mirror Drive. Right through a parking lot. We off. Taking the ramp into Del Perro Freeway Bad Lane. Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Yeah.
Is that a yes or a no?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh,
I should have taken comms. Oops.
Opportunity to travel up ramp. Northbound LS Freeway.
Hey, we were secondary there for a little bit.
Left, now heading northbound on Howard Avenue.
Ooh, they crashed out.
Continuing now northbound Elgin Avenue. He's going to be trying to go.
I'm gonna go around.
So he disregarded. We turn back around northbound Elgin Avenue.
Back on Elgin.
The European Auto Exotic. Taking a left westbound Spanish Avenue. And left heading
Nice, good parallel.
Meteor.
Oh yeah.
Passing the Playground southbound Meteor Street, taking a right, now heading westbound on Educational Avenue, taking a left, now heading southbound on Power Straps. Entering the construction site, he's sending it. I think he made it all the way over. He did.
That is
But so
a
did we.
crazy jump.
Yeah.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
That's a good one.
Who's your secondary taking comms? On Del Perro Freeway, taking the off-ramp onto La Puerta Freeway, potentially taking the jump. He took that shit, dog. He swung
He's on the
right.
grass patch.
Patch underneath on Del Perro Freeway by the
Stars
jewelry
there.
store. Or is he going up one?
Gotta make good for him.
He's barking at the deputy.
Jesus.
Look him up.
Oh. Is he washed? No.
Ooh, he's
He's
not
still going, he's
washed.
still going.
He's not washed.
Same as your mobile.
Oh!
He got taken the fuck out.
Oh, oh, you hate to see that.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Flag on the
Oh
plate. He got
God!
fucking
No,
taken
stop
out
the
by a
traffic!
mobile.
Stop the traffic!
Oh my God! Throw the flag in!
Dispatch,
Throw
are
the
you on
flag in!
frequency?
Jesus!
Oh my God! Oh my
Jesus.
goodness!
Frogger IRL.
Oh my God!
Lehman
This
Zero
guy-
transitioning. Channel
You just
1
got
to
DK'd
EMS.
by traffic.
Oh God! Give
Oh
him
my
some
God, look
first.
at his
Give this man
arm.
some
Look at his-
first aid.
Look at his arm. Oh,
Jesus!
oh my God!
Del Perro Freeway.
You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Oh my God! Why is your arm like that? Why is your arm like that? Can you tell me why your arm's like
I gotta
that?
take a picture of this.
Damn. Little bro's fucked up.
All right, tell me, where does it hurt the most other than that fucked up arm?
I'll go document the car.
Oh my God! Look at his leg.
Oh God! Ugh. Alex Hart. That was funny. Thanks for the clip. Jesus Christ. That guy just got fucking plowed by the traffic. Jesus.
Yeah, that's crazy. I couldn't imagine doing that.
Yeah.
Fly hit your radio a couple times.
What's good, dog?
Oh,
Yeah, you still got radio voice for me.
You got a radio voice, man.
What's
I
good,
got a
dog?
voice for a
There you
radio.
go.
There we
You
go.
should start
Oh,
a
yeah.
radio station. much
Secondary,
better.
baby.
Secondary.
You got a radio voice.
Oh.
So
Voice for
I
the
know
radio.
the bone is still sticking out. You cannot move, okay? Do not move.
All
The
right,
ambulance is on their way.
Do not.
I'll put up a report for this.
Alright.
What does this stem from? ATM, yeah?
No, vehicle tampering.
Oh, okay.
Sir, I didn't even have a photo of you doing anything. I just pulled up and you ran off.
I thought you had one, so I ran.
I mean, no, I mean, I was just gonna get you for the driving on the sidewalk when you pulled off. You kind of pulled off like a dick. You know, maybe a warning, maybe even a traffic citation. Probably not. I mean, all of this over $20.
Alright, incident report's gonna be $20. It's $20, so he broke his leg.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Alright.
I thought he had me. I didn't realize he had a
Bring him up
photo.
to Flips. Brooke already documented the vehicle.
I got the vehicle.
Is he?
I can add it to the report. Do you guys need me for anything else?
I think we're good to collapse this.
Alright. Is the EMS on the way or do you have to transport?
No EMS, self-transport.
Alright.
Oh, there's no.
Alright, going back channel 1.
Then for... Let me see what's in traffic. Radio traffic clear.
Firm.
Alright.
That guy got fucking
Idiot.
destroyed.
Yeah, that guy got
Right, well, no,
fucked
channel 2
up.
collapse. Alright, I'm tired.
That was crazy.
195.
See the bone sticking out of his leg and
Oh,
everything
yeah,
too?
it's fucking
Ugh.
disgusting.
Crazy.
I am so tired, Jesus Christ.
Not bad.
Oh, it's fine. I did it on purpose.
I know.
You sent me money.
myself.
Oh. It's kind of slippery up here.
Hey.
You gonna make me do it? I'm waiting.
No. I'm just here
Actually, I
to say
did that
hi.
on purpose.
Okay. Hey.
Why?
Making sure
Because
you
I
remember to
charge
be
your
fair
state
enough.
ID all the time, and I think it's funny, so I was paying you back.
You need.
I'm
I'm
good
hungry.
luck in the transaction war.
I was gonna buy food.
I thrive on that shit.
Lots of food apparently.
Yeah, I fucking
about
know.
it. I'm also pretty stuffed.
You should have heard
No,
the
no,
giggle I just
Come over
did.
here. Come over here.
What did you do?
An evil little giggle.
Hi, if you guys were in a D&D universe, what class would you be?
Okay, stop, please.
Oh no, I meant as in like other thing. He's gonna yell at me. I lost the court case. I know, but I'm gonna lie. We thought we were gonna win it, but we lost it. We lost $100,000.
Oof.
Yeah, they were suing us for $100,000.
sick all week. My kidneys are killing me, and so I don't want to get on duty and then, you know, have to think about going
No, they changed it
passing out.
recently. They just called me and were like, nope, it's $100,000.
Uh-oh, kidney stones?
I've had kidney stones for the past 13 years of my life, and they come back and haunt me every
I know,
once in a
I'm just
while.
joshing.
I feel your pain.
It kind of depends. I can go sometime without them, but like every few months, typically it gets bad again.
I have like two.
I showed
think
a
I still
plate.
have like two.
Just
They're
don't move.
bad. They're
Yeah.
so bad.
I had a friend that was prone to that, no matter how little
showed
sugar or milk she
I wish
At
we
the
could
last minute.
quickly just upload a bunch of pictures at once.
Guys, I found French fries in the basket on the top of a trash can. I ate them.
Wait, you ate them? No, I wanted them.
They're my trash fries now.
I wanted the trash can fries.
Fuck, he's losing a leg. Big W.
Y'all
Wait,
ate?
who's losing a leg?
I don't anymore on account of the kidney problems.
The guy that we disregard. The guy that we just
Yeah.
captured.
Doctor said he's prepping for amputation.
Well, that's what happens when you run from the police.
I got smoked.
That's what happens when you run from the police. You lose your leg.
Wait, was that the guy you chased?
Yeah.
Crazy.
You guys should have
This
seen it.
motherfucker lost a frog leg.
You guys should have seen it.
Wait, what?
It was.
So the guy's car gets out on the
Stuff like
freeway,
that
right?
Sometimes, but like
He
it was
runs
just
out of his car. He's like, "Hoo, hoo, hoo." And then
That's great.
he runs across 3 lanes of traffic, and a local just plows into him at 100 miles an hour.
You know what we now need here? We now need a mechanic shop here, and then we can set
No.
up the Del Perro
We
compound.
need a gas station too.
Yeah.
And then
we
a
can
tow
do the
yard.
Del Perro compound.
Or
yeah, tow yard.
Tow yard will be
yard.
the fastest way we get government corruption.
How is?
How would
No,
we
it's
get-
not. We just document
No?
everything.
We only do good faith towing.
We literally
follow
only do
the
good
law
faith
and we're
towing.
good.
How do we corrupt?
Can we call the tow yard, the impound yard, good faith towing?
I think I would have preferred appendicitis.
Wait, that would be a
Yeah,
crazy
it's
good
called
name for a
PD
tow
tow.
yard. Good faith towing. Wait, good faith towing would be such a
Sounds
good.
pretty nice.
That's such a good name for a tow company.
LSSD has their own fucking tow lot. Why can't we?
Because it's not LSSDs. They just moved it in because they weren't really using it.
I mean, sure, but nothing says we can't have
yeah.
our own. Put it right next to the pier or something.
Well, it's also supposed to be like a temporary move-in until they like fully construct the thing or whatever.
Sure. Oh, now my tummy hurts from eating those fries. I knew better.
I told you.
It was
I
worth
put an
it.
A from
It was.
them.
It was worth it. Worst case, I get bird flu and die. And I can go see winter. It was a dark joke, guys. I'm coping by humor. It was a joke.
We like dark jokes here.
What was the
I
joke?
was, I was for it.
Did you ever find out what it was?
Wait, can you repeat it?
That sounds
No.
worse than a bad period.
Oh, I wasn't.
You had to be there, Genesis.
It had to be there.
Oh no.
Alright, off the pier with me.
Ah!
Do it, coward.
I'm not carrying you. I'm not a corporal right now. The only one getting motion dumped is Brock, and that's only if he's carrying towards the food truck.
Alright, never mind. I don't care anymore.
You can get over-the-counter birth control, and it actually works really well. Not that I've like. Anyway,
What a fucking cop stack.
Yeah.
I've only been here for a couple minutes.
Well, everyone's off duty,
Yeah.
so is it a cop stack if they're off duty?
There's a decent amount of people who are on duty here.
No.
You know, I've been blip watching and not in the cringe way. I was just curious on who's where. Carl Metzger has been talking to Veronica Wilson for a long fucking time.
Uh-oh.
Like an hour and a half.
Uh-oh.
That sounds like a TID restructure is what it sounds like.
I gotta call him.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't do that, Genesis.
Yeah. That'd be okay.
Are you
Genesis,
looking
I'm
up
serious.
I would not.
no, but that's exactly why I have.
Yeah, don't call. Dang.
It's not worth it.
Genesis, I'm serious.
Hello?
Just take as much Tylenol
Radio
as you
check.
can.
Yeah, if you.
Who is
Hi, my name
this?
is Dr. Luna Hope. I had a
Getting
question.
really bad kidney stones, where
You
you
know?
feel like your neck's really
Can I
big kidney stones,
maybe
just
go on
make
a
them
ride
appear
along with
urinals
you?
and be
People
like,
shot.
Here, I made this for you, since you don't trust
Twiddles
me. So that's what-
thumbs as bleeding wings.
It gets the point.
I don't know. Brock, can you approve those or?
No.
I'm not a sergeant anymore. I got demoted.
Oh, I guess I'll go shoot myself.
No.
Do not do that.
Don't do that.
I'll just call Joe. Let me call Joe.
Paying thousands of dollars just for the fucking Weeble wagon to show up.
And then
Yeah, well, just come down to Del Perro anyways. Like, I'll
Does this
Joe.
woman really just
Right.
say, I work for the hospital, so it's okay that I have a ride-along?
Not
Do you
true.
understand how many doctors are
What do you
fucking
do?
corrupt?
Report. I do a report.
Am I bored?
No, report.
Oh, what about the report?
Well, I was asking you, but I figured you were typing.
Yeah, I was doing the report for the guy that got his leg amputated.
You said that was a frog leg, right?
Well, he ran across Del Perro Freeway and got plowed at 100 miles an hour by a local while he was running from the police.
3 grade seat 27, you on freak?
No shot, it's him.
Send him.
What, Alex?
In regards to the
Yeah,
report,
what
we
about him?
also included a snapshot of the Twinsa
Yeah.
post
That's
that
fucking
Julio
hilarious.
Juarez put out.
Wasn't he with
specifically
Hippie
referencing the
yesterday?
the entire
Yeah,
incident
and then
naming
he
you as
also
well.
was the one that supplied Stacy Ricky the car for the Life Invader thing.
Yeah. I don't know.
And
Yeah.
He has a crush
Alex
on me,
Hart
'cause he
also
always talks
knows
about
about the
me all the
Life
time.
Invader because when I started
Perfect,
documenting
thank
his phone,
you.
he
He's got
was like,
Warren.
"Is it because of that?"
Did he document
Copy
it?
that. We've got our statements in there.
It's a blank phone. Like it was like
Good.
default.
Thank you.
Yeah, the screensaver was. I checked it too when he was on the floor. I grabbed both his phones and checked the screensavers. They were both blank.
Yeah, but so the thing was, he was throwing a hissy wah. He's like, why are you documenting my phone? Like
Okay.
lawyer now.
All right. Cool. Don't care. We can do that.
I know, that's what I told him. That's probably why you didn't throw a hissy wah when you did it. See, I already mitigated.
Mm-hmm.
Already mitigated. Like, I can't orbit if you move. Are you orbiting my orbit?
Mm-hmm.
Not fair. Probably gonna go to bed soon. Though I hope you have fun with flight school.
Okay.
Okay. No, I'm just eeps.
Ow.
I can wake up early and still be suspended.
Yeah. Well, you'll be unsuspended soon.
Alright, you're driving.
You 24 hours.
Yeah.
24 hours.
Yeah, I'm suspended.
Yeah,
for
I got
like
flight
24
school in a little
hours.
bit.
No. Sucks.
Uh-oh, now you're in the orbit.
All right, let's try to get one more bigger rest,
All right, one more bigger one. Let's
and then
go.
I'm going to take a little break before flight school.
Yeah. I was about to ask if you were gonna take your break soon.
Give it like 20 minutes.
Wait, you're gonna what?
Take a break before flight school.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. What?
What were you saying? You take a break for what?
I'm going to take a break before I have flight school in an hour and 20 minutes.
You got flight school? I didn't get accepted. I didn't even get a response.
Oof.
You're gonna be part of the search for helicopter for Air One. Is that what you're looking to
I'm
do?
pretty green, so
Okay.
yeah, it's probably going to take a while for me to get used
Take
to
a
the
while to learn
controls
and get
of
used to
the
all that,
helicopter.
yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm sure things will start moving faster for people soon.
We thinking Boulevard Del Perro? Is that the one we're gonna be sitting on?
Probably just
Patrolling on?
patrol around this area.
Yeah. The Brockford Hills.
Yeah, large concentration of people trying to sell drugs or break into ATMs. Not too many people pickpocketing.
Okay. Is pickpocketing something you see more like the airport?
South side area.
South side?
Yeah. Hasn't been too bad recently. Someone told me that they got guns from locals when they like would reach into their pockets in the south side sometimes. So I think that's why a lot
Okay.
of people would go down there, but like
That's why it's so
now
concentrated. in the
people are
south side.
saying they're finding guns in cars, so I think less people are
Jesus.
pickpocketing. Cause it was a pandemic like a few months ago, like 5 or 6 months ago. People were just constantly pickpocketing in the south side, and then the locals would get upset and shoot them. So we'd be responding to all these like gunfire calls and people
Like
on the
71 going
47s,
off.
yeah, injured people.
47 for injured people, yeah. Different times, I guess.
Yeah. There was a period of time in December where all we were answering were gang-related shooting calls. Because there were like a
Yeah,
bunch of
there's a
gangs
lot
at
of gang
war.
wars.
Yeah. A lot of it was just the Sosuke's pissing off like every gang in the city, and people were going to Cluckenbell and shooting them up.
Those poor guys.
Yeah. People really just don't like Johnny Sosuke. He just pisses them off.
I wonder why.
No idea. Whiskey 34, 76, 1037, Pacific Bluffs. Car's not doing too good.
Something I'm surprised that I haven't seen all these ride-alongs is 37s going off in the same spot for somebody like just cornering in one area. I just haven't seen that the entire time that I've been active. I thought that was kind of strange.
A lot of people just sell at one, or sell one and then like
Sell one and then drive
go
off.
somewhere else. Yeah.
Jesus. Makes it so much more difficult to catch them doing shit.
Yeah. Bike. Whiskey
Motorcycle, right?
34, 23, 1037. There's a motorbike with nobody near it on scene. Hey, what's going on?
Nothing, just enjoying the beach. You know how it is.
Oh, you're enjoying the beach? Okay, you're currently detained.
Going northbound.
Okay.
We got a call down here that someone was being suspicious.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Yeah, that's right.
Hell? Oh my god, that's a suspicious
Mhm.
person. That's crazy.
So, who are you?
Sure, you're okay.
Who am I? Who are
Yeah.
you?
Oh, I'm Officer Brock Bucker with the Del Perro
Oh.
Police Department.
It's bleeding profusely. Don't mess with paper cuts.
Who are you?
Echo, echo, echo.
Well,
I don't have a name.
I don't.
all
really
right. I'll cut to the
trust
chase.
You. I'm gonna be
What?
honest.
Stavey Cummings allows me to frisk ya. I smell weed coming off ya. You're in the site of a suspicious activity call called in by the locals. I'm gonna frisk you. Turn around. Hey.
Turns around, frisk
Okay.
me.
All right. Fine.
Frisk
I
me.
will frisk you.
Turns around, frisk me. I don't
Frisk?
have anything to hide.
Oh, God damn it.
Idiot.
All right. You too, sir. Turn around.
What the hell?
You're gonna frisk
I'm
me.
gonna- I'm
What
gonna
the
pa- hey.
hell? Goodbye.
Hey.
No, you're not.
We've got a runner. They do not like being frisked. They're running northbound Del Perro Freeway. They're both blacked out on a black motorbike. I'm trying to catch up. Westbound Great Ocean.
Do we have motor?
We're currently westbound Great Ocean Highway.
There's someone approaching on foot to the thing.
I'm pretty sure that's Mayor, old Mayor Pierce.
Oh, he made a viral post on Twitter, so I don't like Hook.
Yeah, it's Pierce.
Damn you! Last thing heading northbound off-road VCB.
What was the description of the vehicle? It was a motorcycle.
Yeah, it's a black motorcycle. Two individuals, all blacked out. Black hair, black motorbike helmet, black pants, black shirt, black dress.
You're telling me they didn't have no gang colors on? What the hell?
Correct.
Tell them they're cowards for not flying their correct color.
I said by the power vested in me by State v. Cummins, I was going to conduct a moody frisk, and they just ran away.
Rock, I heard nudie frisk and I was very confused.
10-9?
Did they say frisk this before they ran away?
Actually, yes, I think they did.
Did they also gesture towards their genitalia while they saying it?
No, they were running to the bike.
Alright. Good to know that's how gangsters operating now.
GOH North Umash code.
We'll call it UTL. I'm sure they'll be back.
Copy. Number 2610.
Moon 3510-8 has the right of way.
Alright, what's another question I can ask about cop stuff? What's like the ranking structure for everything? It starts off as like cadet, then officer, or...
Yeah.
Then after that is...
Senior officer.
Senior officer, corporal.
Yep.
And then sergeant, lieutenant,
Yep.
captain.
Yep.
Chief above captain, and that's it.
Yeah, you
Or is
could
there-
also
is
say
I
like
missing something?
deputy chief, assistant chief,
Deputy
and chief.
chief, assistant chief. Okay. I just didn't know what applies to our structure.
Yeah. We don't have a deputy or assistant chief.
Okay. Motorcycle behind us.
I heard.
Was that them coming out from before? Or is it not the same people?
No, it's not the same. How are you doing today? Good.
You guys busy?
Yeah. So rude. The fuck was that?
He just drove off like
So
that.
rude.
What? My God. Didn't want to have a conversation. Must be up to no good.
I'm going to
Yeah,
do
we'll find it
patrol
again.
down Vespucci. Go fuck with the sirens and apparently the Vespucci Queens.
They're back?
Yeah. They followed me for about 40 minutes yesterday.
Jesus. I remember telling you, Zoe, that I was like, oh, the Vespucci Queens aren't going to be happy about the sirens taking their turf. And you're like, I don't think they cared. And guess what? They cared.
Yeah, they told comps in late shift 3 that they kicked them out, and I immediately went over and saw siren color cars nearby, and there's still siren color cars nearby.
Guess they didn't do a good job kicking them out.
No, they're just, I don't know, maybe the queens are becoming sirens. Who fucking knows? Who cares? They're just gonna keep doing drug crime.
I think the queens were about to like do like some business or whatever, but I stopped it because I caused one of them to get a violent felony.
Probably honestly deserved. If they did it, they did it.
Yeah. I had the option to not give it to them, but I did it. You know, it was funny.
Gotta check the dolls compound.
The dolls.
Mm-hmm.
Brock, was it black in color bicycle or motorcycle, or was it a red in color motorcycle?
It was black. I saw the red and color motorcycle as well, but I don't think that was them.
I have a motorcycle registered to Corbin, Texas, 2 times occupied, one with pink hair.
No, I pulled up to them and I said hello, and then they said, "Oh, are you busy tonight?" And then they drove off. But it wasn't the people that I caught at the beach.
Copy.
Yeah, they just happen to be all in all black.
Yeah. Just another 2 people blacked out on a motorbike.
Yeah, if it is Corbin, Texas, I'm just gonna fucking with him for being a dumb fuck.
Ranger 49, 1042.
Hey, Brock,
Yeah.
am I allowed to take 2 people on a ride along at one time, or do I need another officer?
Ask a sergeant.
Okay.
Who are you taking?
Pierce.
I'm not responding to that. I don't care. Fuck.
Not the Shane Taylor.
Dispatch, Lima 2676 power station.
Dispatch Sam 1, I'm briefly 10-8. I'm gonna go respond to that 13 Bravo. Do we have BMS available? Alright, I'll sort it out.
Loon 3576. 10-2, Loon 3576, 60s power station.
Yeah, this is I'm like 2 mics out. That Bravo's a Carnado.
Copy. I'm coming to investigate.
Jesus, they're really breaking the cars up there.
Genesis, I'm going around.
Where are you?
Hey, firm. Stick
Selena,
in
are
the
you
area
up?
if you can.
I think the car's. I'm gonna go. I'm going north
wiggled
to
itself
Nora, and then I'm
into the
gonna
sand.
make my way back south on this.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna
Okay,
go
Selena might be a
northbound
lost
Ellis
cause.
Freeway.
I'm gonna secure the Bravo.
She's really deep in thought.
I'm gonna come
that's
too.
where I am.
I'm coming up Palomino.
Copy. Lima 26. I'm gonna 10-12 until someone else is here. That way they don't immediately flee. Also, if you guys can come in code 2.
Oh, I never code 3 to a carjacking.
Okay, good. There's some people who fucking
I
do.
code 1 sometimes to carjackings.
No, I absolutely code 1 in the carjacking.
Not the wind farm.
Lima 26 and 12.
Do you think they're moving on from the power plant to the wind farm now?
It's not even the wind farm. Yeah, I do.
It's gonna be the hippie camp.
Yeah, it's the hippie camp.
I'm already heading towards there.
Yeah, I'm going up Sonora. Sonora way.
Whiskey 34, 76, 1060s, hippie camp.
Lima 26 rerouting some traffic.
There's still a carjacker at the power plant.
Okay, do we want to do power plant or are we doing
Power
hippie
plant,
camp?
power plant, power.
Affirm. Just saw like 13 people running away from a mountain lion. That was pretty fucking hilarious. Alright, Lima 26, I'm gonna roll in from the north side. Nothing yet.
Up there, they're running around the car now. In the
Dispatch
middle lane.
771. Device 13 Bravo's gonna be code 4.
See right in the middle there.
I got a car.
Alright, I'm going on the.
I got a car in the sand. I'm
going to the east
following
side.
it. I think we got a worm situation.
There's still a deputy in the car too.
I'll resolve it.
Dispatch Lima 26, this is a green color Sequoia at the power station. Do we have a Buffalo available?
Whiskey 14 can operate if authorized by command.
How many times occupied is the Sequoia?
Just one as far as I can see, but I'm a little bit out. Units work at the roll in. She's on the south.
Loon 35 rolling in.
They're running.
Lima 26, 1038, northbound, Palmer Taylor Power Station, BCB.
They're leaving the power station now. They're taking a left eastbound back towards the parking lot.
I'm getting Garrison the Sandy Buffalo leaving from Sandy. Be about 30 seconds before he gets it.
She's full booking it. She just went out into the power station, headed towards Sonora Freeway for EC.
I got them. They're heading southbound on the railroad. Continuing southbound. Still on the railroad.
Perpendicular Palomino, Lima 26 has comms, just waiting for one more attach. Southbound railroad, perpendicular opposing lanes, Palomino.
76 in the Buffalo.
Loom 35's
Quickly
gonna
gaining speed.
document the cars.
Abram, thank you, Genesis.
20.
Palomino Freeway, opposing lane, or opposing side.
Centered right.
They're on the railroad tracks. BCB.
North, south.
South, south, south.
Copy.
I thought I said south. I know.
I don't see them.
Lima 26,
Yeah.
we are very VCB.
Where are they, what's like an intercept? Just kind of guessing.
Muerta oil field.
What car?
Green color Segoy, one times occupied, female, white hair, black man.
Alright, green Segoy oil fields, alright.
It's like a deep sea green. That woman,
South
that woman got a $70,000 car to break into a few cars.
$70,000?
Is a Segoy not like 60K?
See what I see.
No, it's like 30, 20.
Oh.
How would it be 70,000? That's crazy expensive for a.
I don't know.
I mean, I heard there was from what I.
They need it more than you.
I think they're long gone.
Yeah, firm. Lima 26. I'm gonna call it UTL.
Nice try.
Did you get a plate lock on the vehicle?
Stand by. I'll check my picture. Negative.
Stay firm. Well, I documented the car anyways. Same one from the CAD call.
Copy. Thank you.
I'm gonna be on the Olympic to La Puerta. I didn't see anything on the freeway. If I see someone passing me, I'll let you know, but I think this might be UTO.
Yeah, firm. Lima 26 10-8.
Ooh, jeez.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that one.
Alright, I'll pull it over.
Okay.
That was so reckless.
Ow.
Whiskey 34 conducting traffic southbound Innocence Boulevard. It's a orange and colored dirt bike occupied 1 times.
Be advised, marijuana
Hi,
black
can I see some license and registration,
Hi.
please?
on Twinsta with a warrant.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did find her car about on Palomino Freeway.
What's the warrant for?
I don't know,
Oh,
something
get off my
Twinsta.
bike.
Yeah.
There you
6
go.
days.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Papers are in
Oh,
the
it's
bike still.
Mackenzie.
It is. Oh my god, I'm so fucking discombobulated.
Alright.
And apparently I can't. Okay. I'm having a great time.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's my bike.
Do you know why I stopped you today?
Okay, that's. Okay, you zooming in on my face. It's
Well,
probably a bit
one's
bloody right
for
now.
one's for speeding, the other is because you're not wearing a helmet.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
Buffalo's returning.
Yeah. I literally go
I'm gonna
from my
continue,
apartment to the
searching
garage to
for,
get my car every
Selena.
morning. So.
No.
I think
Okay,
it's like
well, I'll
holes
be right back.
plus worms.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, I'm sure it's gonna happen.
10-4, sir.
And like, dude, no. like whatever the Dune theme is, you know, where they're
Hi
like
guys. Hi. Entertainment.
like that.
Oh, that's
Huge
it.
reference.
We can't.
I think it was a good, bad, and the
This
ugly
until the
reference.
traffic stop is
Not
over.
Dune.
No,
So
that's
we're just
I
gonna
can do that. Don't
sit
even.
here and
I've done
watch
that bit. This is completely different. She's
I
in
don't
a
think
desert
anyone's
somewhere.
keeping you in there.
Yeah, I may have accidentally buried Selena underground.
You don't whistle it. You do. You just make the noise.
Respectfully, sir, you should do it. Thank you.
Alright, 10-3.
What's the opposite of 10-3 again?
All right, Mackenzie, I'm giving you a citation for
10-3,
not
and then
wearing a
10-30,
helmet
which is 10-3, but bigger.
and speeding. It's $175. Be able to do the DMV within 21 days after which it's overdue, and 2 points in your
I'll
license.
complete my ticket collection. It might do.
Oh, you want me to actually print you one? I just stopped giving people tickets, like printed out, because people keep complaining.
No, please. Yeah, I'll add it
It's
to my
actual
trunk. Got a
Blackwood that has the
collection.
warrant, I think, not Miro.
It's more so like what traffic tickets don't I have yet? I'd like to know what citations I don't have yet. Oh, not that I'm deliberately
one's
trying to get
yeah,
them,
this
but
one's
I'm
pretty
more just.
common.
That is correct.
I think I've actually fucked my face up doing that. Oh damn it! You don't have any first aid kits on you, do you?
No.
Yeah, it's alright. Makes me laugh is that I know the amount of times I'm going to get stopped by cops when I'm just driving around my place is going to increase massively when I'm driving around my place in the south side on a Sanchez. That's like asking for people to think I'm a crim, and I'm not a filthy criminal.
My first thought was that you were. When I saw
Oh.
you crash into the wall, I was like, oh,
Yep.
here comes the chase.
Nah.
All right, can you get out of your car or bike? Yeah, here you go.
Yeah.
Let me see. Here you go. License and ticket.
Thanks. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Echo from
You're free to
Zoe.
go.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
too damn
I'm
bad.
gonna get in my car.
All right,
I'm gonna
go
go
to the
cops duty,
hospital.
so-
Were you not the one
Yeah,
that put
I'm gonna
1043? She's tired of
Okay,
this,
have
Grandpa.
a good day.
Okay.
I wish I did now, though.
This is a good one.
Dispatch 771. We've located Selena. The worms brought her up at the Mega Mall. She's code 4.
Copy. This bench, leave me 26, 76, 37.
Whiskey 34, 23, 1037. Also, traffic cleared, 1 citation issued tonight. No suspects at the 37. Gonna code 6.
Leave me 26, code 6.
That was fast.
There's not even any locals around, so.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, like.
They might be underground.
Oh.
Does the tunnel go through
maybe. I don't think so.
there? I don't think so either.
I don't think so.
It's so strange. I don't know how they could leave so quick. Because I was just down the street.
This bench, leave me 26, 1037, innocence, code 410.
Alright, I think it might be time to take a little break.
Yeah, no worries. Or should you take me out for the day?
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go to Del Perro and use the detective room for a little
Just
bit.
kick it.
Yeah.
Especially Lima 26 saw a speeding bike north of Carson, attempting to catch up.
Oh no. Roy Mackenzie again.
Right, northbound Alta BCB.
What's the color of the bike?
I have no clue. I just saw a blur. Northbound Alta turning into Alta parking, green color bike.
Not Mackenzie.
Yeah, not the same person.
Lima 26 1038 north. Yeah,
Also
northbound
didn't seem like
perpendicular
somebody was gonna
Vespucci
leave
Red
everyone.
Garage. Head out of Red Garage towards San Andreas BCB. I don't know which direction they went. They went north.
They're taking a squeeze eastbound through this plaza. They're heading it back out onto looks like Alta. They're taking a right south on Alta. BCB.
I've got them southbound. What is it? Alta. BCB left, what is it? Westbound, Jerry Callow, BCB.
You mean westbound or eastbound?
I'm at right, I'm sorry. You know me, I don't know my left and right. They're still VCB though.
What color was the motorcycle?
Green
It was
color.
a green sprunken color. My Batsu Sanchez.
Lima 26. I'm gonna call it UTL 10. See another motorcycle though. Lima 26 attempting to catch up to a dark color motorcycle westbound Adams Apple. Going off road.
Those damn motorcycles.
Yeah.
Kennedy,
They just do
southbound
not want to get pulled
Innocence,
over.
black and
Fucking
color motorcycle,
menaces.
2 times occupied.
What are their descriptions?
Looks like both male. The back passenger is red hair, gray shirt. Eastbound Innocence. Left northbound Alta. It comes back to a Sunny Smith. Approaching Adams Apple. Left eastbound Adams Apple. Approaching Calais. Right northbound Calais.
Secondary taking continuing northbound. Calais, left, westbound. Lindsay Circus.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's up?
I need to
I
take a
just went to
little,
the hospital for
little
doing what I'm
breaky.
doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So continuing westbound Ginger Street, left, southbound, South Rockford Drive.
Good day, y'all.
Right,
Have a good
eastbound,
day.
westbound, Palomino Ave. Entering Vespucci.
Yeah, give me a second.
Ow.
Kendrick Copper.
So continuing westbound, Palomino Ave.
That's a cop.
Kendrick Copper.
Right,
All right, I'm going
northbound,
42.
Bay City.
All right. Good night.
Yep. Have a good night, everybody.
You definitely got in here.
Left,
Not safe.
westbound,
No.
Isidore
This
Street,
one not
going
going
through an
out.
alleyway. I'm
I need help.
following.
I
Stay
need
on the
help.
side, please.
I'll help. I'll help.
Thank you.
My helpers. Geeky Winnie stuck inside.
ECB.
The heck? I'm actually stuck.
Eastbound Invention.
Hey, Brock, wouldn't you agree that Lucky would fit in at
So
the
eastbound
barrel?
Invention approaching Calais.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
The poaching isn't gonna work.
All right.
Crossing
I'll
South
BRB.
Rockford.
Poaching, it's just like
Going by the Three Little
discontent
Pigs. RIP, whatever gang this was. Crossing over Vespucci, northbound Ginger.
It's not just because it's like.
No.
Is there another available 77?
I know. But what I mean is like.
Right east westbound. Oh, no, right eastbound San Andreas.
Secondary, considering eastbound, San Andreas.
No, it's just who I am as a person.
Right, southbound. Oh, they're going down.
I don't care.
there.
I don't care enough. I don't care enough. You
What I mean
Yeah.
is
Well, we tried. Last scene going into the tunnels right under the Senor Buns.
Del Perro's just different, you know? Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna park my car here, and if they come up, I'm going to tase them.
Oh my god. Base, but oh my god.
UFC 27, 1042.
Have a good night.
more with like for example.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70, 1041, 10-8.
Good night, Winchester. Welcome aboard Highway.
I was just
I'm going in the tunnels. If I see them, I'm tasing them.
here more. And while I'd start my shift in Sandy, I'd be here so often. And even when Brock and because everyone was like, oh, it's because of Brock. No,
Those are
I
ATM.
literally would come here and people don't know this, but me and Jeff used to sit up on
Lima 26, 77, 76.
as much as him.
Fleeca Bank.
Hotel 70.
Boom 35, same traffic.
Well, he was doing motor SOPs, and I was there to rant.
Do I want to know, by the way, about that whole thing?
What? About what?
You're still in the dope hour chat.
Yeah. About what?
He said.
Alright, you guys have a good night.
Good
Me
night.
too.
People,
Night
Nathan.
person I don't know.
There's Nathan Brew, DP Hangaround.
Lima 26, I'll get a picture.
The stuff about the person. that
Green
was-
color
Got two
Segoy.
runners coming out.
Same woman as earlier.
No.
You don't want to know? Okay.
Oh, well,
They're unauthorized
people
parked.
is because, I think it's parked up the road Dodge.
Doing eastbound Marathon Ave, southbound North Rockford.
Do we still have the Buffalo available? They had Hellhound cups, by the way.
You're welcome to talk.
Lima 26, still southbound Rockford, full sending it, speeds exceeding 100, driving opposing lanes, now correct lane.
Something happened.
Approaching Palomino.
Oh yeah, I figured. It was just like a.
Right, westbound Palomino.
Do I not want to know?
I've got a plate lock, last coming from a 1060 flagged by Trevor Woods.
Right, northbound Prosperity. Crossing Invention. Crossing Imagination. Approaching Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci. Driving the sidewalk to the Promenade. Ooh, they 1050, dumb fuck. Still Promenade. Right, westbound San Andreas. Northbound Bay City. They're just running over signs. They do not care.
They just ran through a promenade. Let's give it 2 minutes, and then we're gonna open up pits.
Yeah, affirm. Any other 77?
Hotel 70's catching up.
No, you know.
Right, eastbound alleyway, perpendicular, parallel to Boulevard del Perro. Merging eastbound Boulevard del Perro. Approaching Life Invader. Right, merging south Boulevard del Perro, passing Life Invader. Right, southbound Dorset.
I realize I'm gonna have to walk all the long way around. Oh, I keep getting fucking suspended.
Hotel
Crossing
70 attached.
Portola. Passing Old Mount Zona, RIP. Approaching Las Lagunas. So eastbound Dorset.
You have quite
Whiskey
literally
1476 in a
never
Buffalo.
bugged me in your
Left
entire life.
northbound Las Lagunas.
I hope you realize that.
I know, but I feel like I'm bugging you.
U-turn.
Okay.
They're just bad drivers. Southbound Las Lagunas.
Yeah, you two are so fucking similar.
Alright, we've got 3 units on this and an incoming Buffalo. Can we get a channel for this dispatch?
Go for 2.
Right, westbound off-road 22, Olympic, northbound.
Like a fairy in it. And you're both the tree and
Channel to everyone whenever you're comfortable.
You know what I mean?
I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah, I don't know about the tree. What part of the tree?
I don't know, you're like a magical tree.
Magical tree with a big, the Deku tree. Are you calling this the Deku tree?
I don't know what that is, for sure. Both of you just like give off that energy, you know?
Is that a Zelda? Or...
Yeah, it's a Zelda.
Okay, okay. I've never played a
okay.
Zelda,
Neither
but it
have I.
sounded familiar.
I don't think I've ever actually completed a game.
I'm gonna say
I take that back.
based.
Gamer. Video games are embarrassing and cringe.
Video games are for fucking losers, am I right, guys?
I don't know. Currently, my thing to call cringe is people that make their Twinsta accounts based off Greek default.
Is that a trend right now?
There's
Shut
2
up.
of them. They both like playing games, and I'm about to light them that heck up. There hasn't been any more recent ones. There was one stupid one earlier.
I'm scrolling.
Just look for offering. They were mean to me.
What the fuck? They wouldn't.
They
Assholes.
did. They knew I was a cop.
Grr.
Jerks.
Meanie heads.
I don't know. Anytime someone refers to me as detective,
Uh-oh.
I want to automatically punch them. Heckin' senior detective, motherfucker.
That's right. That's right, baby.
Veronica said I could be snarky to them, though.
Yeah, I was telling Bauer today that every single night before I go to bed, I go through the impound logs and find one bad tea and give him a citation for it.
Oh,
And he said
wait,
that's
there
the
was
most.
one earlier.
He said that's the most Del Perro shit ever,
I
which
can
is
get you
objectively true.
God, I
I
wish.
texted me.
I wish they had impounded Bowers Buffalo. It would have been such a bad tea.
We're here, sir.
Because they
Attention.
literally came in while we were actively processing the people.
Highway
And
46.
they said they
Paddy wagon.
because it was
At
parked
41.
literally right there in our
Huge. Welcome aboard.
that we have SOPs that show you're not supposed to park there unless you're actively doing.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been such a good bad tea. Ooh, now all the food trucks are open. That's good. Or at least the ones along the beach.
Did you send me the invite, by the way, to
Yeah, you should have had it.
Okay.
So what you need to do?
You did not send me the invite.
What?
18308.
Yeah, I did.
No.
Okay, let me do it again.
18308. Also known as 1838.
I'm wondering
That
if
one's
it
more
added.
confusing. That one worked.
I'm
Burger
wondering
Gang.
if it. Yeah, there's that one, and then I'm wondering if it added that stupid space thing behind it, where it confuses the software and then it won't actually do it, and then there's that, and then I can just add you.
Alright, I'm good.
Almost.
Hey, Natasha.
Hey. I just wanted to say I'm around now, so we can move it a little bit earlier if that will help you.
Okay. Let's do it. Where do you want to meet up?
Yeah. Sandia, Phil. I'm just grabbing some food quickly from Del Perro.
Okay, I'm here right now.
Isn't that
Okay, yeah,
aren't we
we'll be there
possibly in the wrong
shortly to
place?
get food, and then we can meet up in
Probably.
Sandy.
Okay.
Perfect. Bye.
See you soon. Bye.
See you soon. Bye.
Because the
No, when
apostrophe,
something
Have fun.
the
ends with
apostrophe is
an
after the
S.
S.
Oh,
no, I know.
because
but what I
it was both Blooms, Lewis and Lily Pond Bloom.
Oh, okay, that
That's
makes
why a
sense.
majority of it is
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're off duty.
I don't know if I should be off duty or on duty for this.
I think you're off duty for it because Natasha went off duty for our parachute thing.
Okay.
So have fun. Do you want to just borrow my cliffhanger?
I just texted you the license plate. It's
I
the
can
most
use
recent
my
impound
bike.
log
It's
with
here.
that plate. They took it off
it?
of
Did you get
my
it?
It's outside,
property.
remember? I use it for the undercover stuff.
Oh yeah. Okay. I just want to make
Let's
sure you
go.
have drive. Make sure you get a helmet. You need a helmet, otherwise they won't
Yeah.
ticket you.
Oh.
Okay, good night then.
No. Ow.
Oh.
Good night.
Good night. Oh god damn it! I can't go out this.
Sandy Airfield. Looks like I should get some food for the road. Oh my god, the jacket's still bad.
Question for you.
Yeah.
Okay. So I get that this is a completely terrible time considering you're changing. However, so Jay Hall, the dispatcher, had 2 vehicles towed by steel.
Okay.
It was his flatbed from MRPD. He has permission to park there. He's a dispatcher. Personal car. So beyond that, when I had the bench trial with Stacy Ricky, was convicted for fraud because multiple bad teas over $300. Bench appeal basically said no fraud because not one single victim. In this case, there are 2 different operators from the same business who both illegally towed the tow truck. Do you think there's a case for fraud against the business itself, or in this case, the owner, which would be Jehoshaphat?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for a prosecutor then.
Yeah, talk to the DA.
Mm-hmm.
I need food for the road.
I don't know. It might be. I'm overthinking it. I don't know.
Oh no. You need food, Brock?
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah, we have the gluten burger here.
Thanks. Can I have a burger and a spark soda?
Just one of each?
Yeah.
Okie doke.
How's today been?
Slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of quiet. You can charge 8229.
Okie doke.
Thank you.
Yep. Just about done. There you go for the
Oh,
tray.
thanks for pointing that out. Thank you.
Welcome.
Sorry.
I'm back on your flight
Roppy,
school
thanks
stuff.
for the follow. All right, I'm gonna go to Sandy.
What are you doing at Sandy?
Carlson invited me to do flight school. That's why I'm
Oh.
kind of dressed up like this.
Yeah. Hey, have fun.
All right, adios. Put the BRB back. I think the boots are kind of for flight school. The boots, whatever. I feel like a criminal. I hope I don't get pulled over. Yeah, I don't think I'll get pulled over in a helicopter. I gotta watch out for Zoe, because she's gonna ticket Brock if she finds him. Or Genesis. Jesus. Almost to the freeway. We made it. Nobody wants to get pulled over by Genesis. Yeah, if she actually locks in, she's really good. But she's always not locked in, usually. Whee! Yeah, true. She will not care if she gets fired or not. So she just like goes for the crazy stuff. She's a wild card. Hey, it's the Lost.
Morning.
Hi.
Hi. Are you ready for some flying?
Yeah. I've never done it
Alrighty.
before, so here's
Yeah,
your
I mean,
parachute.
we have precautions, making sure that you don't get far enough altitude before you are assuring yourself. So, do you know how you are gonna fly?
Do I know how?
Yeah, like your muscles. Do you know what muscles to use?
I could use a review.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be the plan too. So basically, just to spoil a little bit about it, the first part of the training is gonna be make sure you are sure and familiar yourself with how to move the helicopter around in
Mhm.
safe environment, and then we're gonna move from there.
Okay.
But to begin with, I have this one here. I need you to sign. Basically, if you're getting injured doing all of this here, you cannot sue me.
Mhm. Yep. Makes sense.
This is the same one, just without the 2.
Can you share that one again?
The one I just shared, that's like the same one without number 2 on top.
Oh, got it.
That's, yeah, same. The way that you need to agree to this is taking the headline, so like the title, copy that, text me and then your full name, agree to and the title. But it's basically like you're not drawing stuff like that at the moment. You have not been under like any drugs or anything at the moment that will make you unable to fly, and if anything happens, you cannot sue us. Alrighty. And now is the most sucky part for people. What is your state ID?
8229.
8229?
Yes. Yeah, Lily's alive, dude.
This is gonna be for like 2 sessions, so hopefully we only need like to do let me explain the price. Hopefully we only need to have 2 sessions, like one today and one tomorrow or something. If you need more than that, each session will be 8,500.
Okay,
And that's fine with you?
that's fine.
Okay. Just pressing submit here with the first charge.
Does this also come with license and all that?
A license is 5,000 later on.
Okay.
But it's covering rental, fuel, repair, all of those things, so you don't have to worry about the helicopter itself.
Got it.
So, welcome to the Aviation Academy. As you can see, this is Sandy. This is the only place at the moment where we can take and do anything regarding planes and helicopters. Whenever you take out the helicopter, it will appear over down the helipad. And a plane, it will be in the middle, just for
Okay.
whenever you get a plane license. Those orange tanks, you need to be near them to fuel.
Mm-hmm.
So a plane, you need to move away. Helicopter, you can do it on the helipad.
Oh, okay.
Make sure helicopters are being refilled and repaired after use.
Mm-hmm.
And don't leave keys inside the ignition, because if you do, the next one taking it out is going to have a broken keys.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm going to share something with you here on your documents. Nothing you need to sign, but more like understand.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a rough overview of how the helicopter are working. So if your muscles are standard, you know what I mean, as it should be, your WNS muscle controls your throttle, which is also altitude. So basically making the helicopter go up and down. Your A and D controls your yaw, which is turning the rear of the helicopter. The yaw is really, really useful when you're going slow and not moving so fast, and you need to maneuver slow around, you know what I mean? Then we got the pitch. That's gonna be your 8 and your 5 on your numpad muscles. Basically, that is controlling your helicopter going forward and backwards. And finally, we got your roll, which is basically turning the helicopter to the right or left up in the sky, you know, rolling it. And that's controlled by your 4 and 6 and your numpad muscles. Does those kind of make sense?
Yep. Seems intuitive.
Okay. As I said, we are gonna go over all the muscles. Make sure you know them before we are starting anything crazy. And this is only civilian license, so we're not expecting you to be at any level of course, the law enforcement side.
Mm-hmm.
We just expect you to take off, land safely, and fly around safely. The
Sounds good.
same, we also want you to, of course, know the law. Know your ass. So, do you know your no-fly zones?
Sorry, what was the question?
Do you know your no-fly zones?
No.
Okay, so it's gonna be hospitals, police station, the prison, forts, and Kula military base, humane labs and research, and the USS Luckington, also known as the aircraft carrier. If you fly over those, you can be charged with flying into restricted airspace and some of them will shoot you down.
Mm.
And then we got a lift of plate capable vehicles, which is airplanes, flame sliders, hang gliders, helicopters, hot air balloons, and personal air vehicles. And it may include with or without an engine that can fly. That includes helicopter, planes, and parachutes. Going to your license, you can only get them by Justice, Supreme Justice, or the Mayor's office, or by this school here. And all people who's getting it need to have passed a flight test, which is gonna be on the second day. And whenever you're flying something, you need to have a physical valid license on you.
Just like a driver's license.
Yeah. And whenever you have one of the things, you need to register your register a call sign. So you need to have a call sign that will be put into your MPW profile. So by the end of hopefully tomorrow, I need to get a call sign from you that you want to use.
Okay.
Airports and aircraft may take off and land in designated locations, general or public airports, airstrips, and other locations may only be considered for takeoff and landing with permission of the owner, agent of the agency, and stuff like that. So meaning you cannot go to a private helipad and land without having permission.
Makes sense.
If you're losing power, that is a whole different area, and you can do an emergency.
Okay, so if it's an emergency, I can land at a private one. Well, only in an emergency.
Yeah, if you're losing power and you have a proof that you lost power,
Mhm.
then you're fine. You're not allowed to land in residential properties unless you're authorized by the mayor's office or the governor's office. So don't land in middle of the road in the city. Then we got the merchant vehicle exception, which is going to be useful for you hopefully in the future if you do get part of the air unit. Emergency service aircraft with the SA exempt tail number are exempt to fly into restricted airspace, meaning they can fly into all different airspaces. I do have to clarify that even if you do get this license here, it doesn't mean you are qualified from the air unit whenever that starts.
Right.
People think that sometimes, and it's yeah.
Sometime soon.
Yeah, soon. I think that's most of my yapping for now.
Okay, everything's straightforward. Just don't land places where you shouldn't. Don't fly over places you shouldn't. And yeah.
Land and take off safely.
Yep.
Alrighty. I'm gonna get the helicopter out and ready, and then we can fly for a little.
Okay. Let me check my binding.
It is over there. Are you coming?
Yeah, sorry, I was just thinking about how I want to control the helicopter.
Gotcha. I will say for now, just find a way that you just use the way that it was.
Mhm.
Get used to flying that way, and then whenever you have a license, you can kind of teach yourself.
Yeah, just kind of get out there and kind of build what's
Because
comfortable.
if you're starting to make something up now, it might take longer for you to get your certification, and that can be a few issues. But before we're starting, I'm gonna jump in, make sure the helicopter is good, having fuel and all of those things.
Okay.
So jump into the passenger seat. Always do a visual inspection when you're walking up to it, so look to see if there's any damaged, broken windows. You can do it fairly easy when you're walking up towards it. So this one looks fine. Okay, so working, fuel is working. Maneuvering is working up the helicopter, so that is good. Perfect. So basically what's gonna happen is whenever you take off like I'm gonna get you to do stuff like this, you know, take off your helicopter and then turn it 180 degrees around and stuff like that. So it's gonna be really, really slow. Like nothing too biggie, you know? Alrighty. And I put the keys in the glove box.
Okay. So the ignition is similar to a car.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna take off a little bit.
Yeah, take off and land for me, or you can do that too. Already jumping guns, I see that.
Alright, so
Go ahead and
land.
land.
Okay.
And take off. And land and turn. Sorry, that will wake you up. Take off again. Turn the helicopter. Point it all the way down so you're pointing at the end of the runway and land here. So you need to be careful with the landing because there's some hard landing. So if you're coming from higher altitude, you're gonna break the landing here and the helicopter.
Got it. So just
You
slow
wanna be
landing.
smoother- yeah, you want to be smoother with the landing to avoid damaging.
Okay.
So try it again. There you go. As you're noticing, a lot of the times you're doing something with a helicopter, you need to counter move a lot of times. And the same goes for when you need to get the helicopter to stop. Whenever you need to do that, you need to do the opposite of what it's doing. So when you're going forward in a bit to get it to stop, you need to pull back on the stick to get it to move back. So instead of having brakes, we need to counter what we're doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, try to stop the momentum.
Yep. So, it seems like you know your yaw already, and you know your throttle. So you know how to go up and down, and you know how to turn the helicopter. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay, let's get a little bit altitude, and let's get a little bit more this time. A little bit more. That's good here. Then I want you to pitch all the way to the end of the runway. Your speed. We don't need to get that. Wait, just.
Oh.
You just fell out of the helicopter for me.
Are you okay? Oh.
Go ahead and land.
Yeah, that was weird.
Rock?
Can you hear me?
This is scary. Go ahead and land for me.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Sorry. I'm still getting used to it.
Stop here. Slow down. Slow down. Get lower. Get lower. Get lower. Lower, lower, lower. Slowly, 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 slowly. Get a little bit lower and a little bit more, lower, lower. Stop. Turn off the helicopter. You're not here for me. There we go. You disappeared through the ground.
I think I had an out of world experience as well.
Do you have your muscles set where you can, move around?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, let's try again.
Okay.
That was something. So yeah, slowly get altitude, move backwards a little bit, so pitch backwards. And not more, stop. Just let it roll, just let it use it roll.
Oh, okay. Well,
Go ahead and land for me, slowly land down, slowly land down, slowly land down. Slowly land down. Slowly, there we go, stop, and turn off the key. So something is happening when you're going forward that makes you
yeah.
do something?
Let me think about something real quick.
Yeah, do that.
I'm dabbing. All right, I think I got it.
Okay, without taking try and press your pitch forward muscle for me. Okay, seems fine.
Yeah,
Then get a
forward
little
and
bit
back.
altitude. And then yaw the helicopter to face at the end of the runway. Perfect. And then fly to the end of the runway, just slowly. So as you can see, when you're doing this, the helicopter likes to go down towards the ground, so you need to keep getting some throttle on sometimes, you know? You need to adjust everything. But this is how you get a helicopter to go forward.
Yeah, I think what I was kind of struggling with was I kept trying to pitch it up a little bit instead of like just yawing.
Yep. So you need to
Yeah, I
get
do.
some more like throttle on it. You need to get some more altitude. Because every time you pitch forward, it's gonna dive down, as you can see here. So you always want to maintain altitude without touching the ground. And when you're getting to the end here, I want you to counter pitch it and go for landing. Oh no, counter pitch it. Go backwards. There we go. And then use your yaw to turn the helicopter. Careful, counter pitching too much.
Okay.
Get the helicopter to stop midair. So don't be doing too much. You're sliding. Get a little bit altitude on. Get a little bit altitude so I can tell you what's going on. Altitude. So without doing too much, you're sliding more to the right. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
So I want you to use your fore muscle a little bit to roll it to the left. Yeah, you see, you're getting into stopping.
There we go. Yeah, it's the momentum.
Yeah. It's always about getting it to stop on the point and not overreacting. So slowly move, fly forward. And then slowly counter pitch backwards. So you know stopping it. There you go, and slowly land the helicopter. There you go. It's important not to panic in the helicopter and just slowly do it and counter everything it does. So if it's sliding to the side, which we're getting to in a second, we're gonna use what we call roll. Forward and backwards, of course, is our pitch, and yeah. Let's try it again. Get a little bit altitude and face your nose eastbound. So fly that way for me. And when you're getting to the end of this runway, I want you to come to a stop and land.
Okay.
And then counter pitch. So the thing is, you're still turning your helicopter, so meaning you will still be moved to the right. You see what I mean? So you need to roll to the left now. Use your fore muscle. Stop rolling to the right. See, and go for a slow landing. There you go.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of it.
Because you're still moving forward, it kind of wanted to pull a little bit forward. The most important thing is never land when it's sliding to the side, because if you do, the helicopter is going to tip to the side.
Oh yeah, it's gonna hit the rotor. Is gonna hit the floor.
Yeah. Okay, so go forward a little bit, take off and go forward, and then take a left and go back to the end of the runway. And use your roll for muscle. There you go. So whenever you need to maneuver the helicopter around here when you have speed on, using your roll versus your yaw will turn the helicopter better for you. Because you're turning the entire movement of the helicopter more with the roll versus when you're doing the yaw. So come to a stop up here. Slowly come for landing. There you go. So whenever you're using the yaw, you're just turning the helicopter, but the movement will still be the same direction. So you know what I mean? So even if
Yeah.
you're facing 90 degrees to the left, it will still move forward towards westbound. So when you're doing small movements like flying straight, actually with speed on and doing small movements, use your roll a little bit more, which is going to be your 4 and 6 muscles.
Okay.
And when you're in the small sections, like really slow sections, you want to use your yaw. So let's try again and fly back to the end of the runway. So see, yaw is perfect here because we're not moving, and then fly to the end of the runway. And now you're moving, so turning it a little bit will be your rolling. You see? And come to stop. You can, there we go. And go for landing. You're definitely getting more confident, which is good.
Yeah. This takes some getting used to.
It really does.
I think that I just need more time flying around to really get the hang of it, but it seems pretty intuitive.
Okay. So I want to try something new for you. So I want you to get a little bit altitude. I want you to yaw the helicopter 90 degrees to the right. Okay, keep the altitude up, and I want you to slowly roll the helicopter to the right. And then counter to the left. So that's kind of how you're stopping the movement every time you're moving to the side, and you're like, how am I stopping the movement? Roll a little bit more to the right. And then counter to the left. The thing you will notice is every time you're rolling too much, the helicopter will love to,
Yeah.
go straight, adjust its nose forward. So here we're in a little bit of that movement, so you want to yaw like to your left. So you want to yaw the helicopter around. So go ahead and yaw it to the left. Oh, that's rolling.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
rolling.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Need to remember my terms.
Yeah. And then you want to roll to the left. That is right. There you go. Now you got the helicopter to stop a little bit. And then get it to stop by rolling a little bit to the right. See. Now we want to go a little bit away from all of this shit underneath us, so pitch forward a little bit. And then counter pitch backwards. More. There we go. See, we came to stop. So that's kind of how you want to do it, by slowly maneuvering it. As you're drifting to the left at the moment, so roll a little bit to the right. There you go. And that's how you're slowly flying a helicopter around without crashing. Get a little bit altitude because you're thinking. Go to the beginning of the runway and land for me. You cannot.
I'm going too far. I'm pitching too far back.
Yeah. So you need to pitch the direction that the helicopter is going to stop it, So you're slowing down here to slowly come for landing. Aim to stop. That's good. Just land here slowly. Right. So yeah, if the helicopter is sliding eastbound and you turn your helicopter to face westbound, you can no longer do like reverse pitch because then you're just gonna go the same direction.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to counter the way that you're moving. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
Okay, want you to get a little bit altitude on. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Perfect. I want you to fly to the end of the runway without landing. Remember your altitude, you're boosting altitude now, so you're gonna get more. When you're getting to the end of the runway, you want to turn around and take the next runway back.
Like a circle or like a 180 turn?
A circle.
Okay.
Circle. Get a little bit more altitude. See, now you're drifting to the side, so you want to
Yeah.
counter it. Good, good, good. And when you get to the end of the runway here, you want to do the same. And look at you, you're flying.
Wow.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's just the rolls I think are getting a little bit more used to it, but you know,
It does, but I mean, it's only in the slow sections, and you're getting a little bit low, so get a little bit more altitude. But look at that! Look at that! And then take a left here, and fly back again to the runway.
I have to get used to like
Roll to
the
the left, roll to the left.
I have to get used to
There you
the
go.
momentum and the altitude.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I mean, so far you are already improving a lot, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then roll a little bit to the right here to adjust the helicopter up. There you go.
Kind of reminds me a little bit like drumming because it takes a lot of like coordination between everything you're doing.
You said about what?
It kind of feels like drumming where it takes a lot of like coordination between two different things.
Yeah, and then you want to turn around here again and do the turning. There you go. And fly to the beginning of the runway and land for me. And I want you to do your best landing. Remember, there's no speed on it. You don't have to do this quickly. Just take your time. No. Turn off the helicopter. How are you feeling?
Yeah, I am. I felt pretty good on that one.
Yeah, this is the most basic of the helicopter maneuvering close to the ground. The
Two hands.
helicopter will act weirdly when you're closer to the ground,
Mm-hmm.
but if you can maneuver the helicopter around here, how about we move to 2003?
Okay.
Okay, take off the helicopter. And let's face westbound when you're taking off. Take off and yaw at the same time. You can do both at the same time. And let's go to 2,000 feet. So if you, while you're getting altitude, so if you look at your little GPS to the left, you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Each line indicates 1,000 feet.
I don't see the indicator.
It's just lines on your GPS.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Some lines. Yeah, so each of those lines indicate 1,000 feet, and the big line going across, that is your altitude.
Mm-hmm.
So get some more altitude now. Keep going up, keep going up, keep going up. So now you're around 500 feet altitude, and we want to go to 2,000. And you see that you're about to pass one of the lines now.
Mm-hmm.
That is 1,000 feet, so we want to go one more line up.
Okay.
you're around 1800 now. You see that?
Yeah, I'm about to hit 2,000. There we go.
Yeah. And if you're unsure about altitude completely, you can look through your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
You can see there's a display in front of you to the right indicating ALT 1,000 feet. See that one?
Yeah, I see
Top
it.
one?
The top right?
That's also, yeah, top right. That's also a way to see your altitude.
Okay.
So, welcome to around 2,000 feet. I want you to go westbound a little bit and then fly around the Southlet and Element C combined. So notice how you're going into a dive now because you just went straight forward. That's where the helicopter will do this a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But it's important to keep maintaining altitude when you're flying. So holding both your throttle up and feet forward, basically at the same time. Make sure you take a right up here so you can fly around the Southlet. I can see you're a little bit unsure about your pitching forward.
Yeah, I'm being very cautious about it.
Yeah, as long as you're holding down your throttle up, instead of doing those moves, you can just like, instead of doing this, you can hold it down and then sometimes just tap your pitch forward a little bit instead of like letting go completely, just tap it. And that should a lot of times be enough to gain altitude. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
And it makes the flight a lot more smooth. And if you ever feel like you're getting too close to the ground with just hit 1,000 altitude, you can always, take your time and climb again.
Hey, this feels natural.
Oh yeah. And I mean, look at you, you're flying. You can see the entire city. No, not
Yeah,
the
it's
city, a lot of-
beautiful.
but you can see the light. Yeah. I told you I will get you flying with it and within one session.
Yeah. It does feel pretty intuitive once you like.
Yeah.
I think this feels more intuitive than what we were doing before.
Yeah,
Just like
and
flying low into the ground.
Yeah, I mean, the low to the ground is mandatory because if
Mhm.
you don't know how to come to a landing, we have issues, but now
Yeah.
you know how to fly around close to the ground, now we can go high up. And as you can feel, it's a lot more smooth.
Mm-hmm.
You need to watch out, there's a Grape City police station right there to the right. Just make sure you keep eyes on your altitude. Alright, just fly a little bit more, really get into the helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if you noticed, but when you're flying at the moment, you're flying way faster than 130. It's good, meaning you're pushing the helicopter.
What's usually the max for a helicopter like this?
around 140, 150. It kind of depends on how much you're pushing it.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you're taking the helicopter into a dive and going forward at the same time, you can get it way up. Alright. You liking it?
Yeah, I'm liking it.
Hey, let's do a little bit of challenge. I want you to go ahead and land at Sandy again, but this time I want you to do a great landing on the helipad.
On the helipad?
On the helipad. Take your time. Doesn't matter if you need a minute to land or how much you need. Just do as perfect landing as you can on the helipad. Remember, you can yaw the helicopter a little bit.
Almost.
Just take your time. Remember the counting. So you're going back a little bit, so pitch forward a little bit. Not too much, not too much. On the pitch now. On the pitch now. And then yaw the helicopter a little bit to the right, so you're really in a perfect spot. Okay, you're going forward a little bit more, and then roll to the right, roll right. There you go, that's too much, that's too much. A little bit forward. A little bit. And come down slowly, come down slowly. Roll a little bit right. There you go. A lot of people, when they're going in for landing like this, is overdoing a lot of things, which will escalate to you're drifting out a lot.
Yeah,
You
makes
just need
sense.
to really, really take it easy
Mm-hmm.
and get the helicopter calm to stop, and then slowly maneuver the helicopter in for landing. When you're landing on a helipad, you want to land like this, kinda, you know, where you're following the H instead of landing sideways the H.
Mm-hmm.
But you want to really use your time, come in, come to stop if you have to while you're still hovering, and then slowly counter the helicopter in.
Yeah, it's about like taking your time and not like panicking.
But when you're getting close to the ground, the helicopter will be unstable, so you also need to have some commitment when you're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, well, let's take off again, but this time let's go to altitude of 5,000 feet.
5,000?
Yeah.
That's 1,000.
So normally sessions, by the way, while you're getting up, is only 1 hour because, you know, the key fob.
Mhm.
But how much power is left in the key?
That's 75%.
How much?
75.
Perfect. Meaning we have a lot more time than that 1 hour that is normally planned. I'm not taking extra for that. I'm literally want people to get the training, and if I have to
Mhm.
do more than an hour, I do that.
Okay.
It will be shitty if we're cutting off at 1 hour. You know what I mean? So I'm the type of person like, even if you only pay for 1 hour, I'm fine training 1 hour and 40 minutes or something, or
Mhm.
1 hour 45.
So we're about 3,500.
Yeah.
4,000.
Right. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it is. Okay, this is about 5,000.
Nice. Then I want you to fly around the southwest as you just did. But this time you have a lot more room to just fly fast. And
Mhm.
really push the helicopter.
They're going 150. So the higher the altitude, usually is it just like easier
No,
to
it's
fly
because
faster?
you just dived. You just dived 1,000 feet down when you did this.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. It is how it works, but we need to be
Mhm.
really high up in the altitude for that, and we cannot do that. So
Mhm.
normally on a commercial airline, to get higher altitude, make it like faster, but not here.
Got it.
Alrighty, while you're flying around a little bit, I'm gonna think about a soda, so enjoy the flight.
Okay. Takes a little bit of getting used to with like the using two hands on the keyboard. But so far it's pretty intuitive.
Enjoying it?
Yeah.
Right.
Is there a limit for restricted airfields? Like is a altitude or is it just like no altitude at all? Like you cannot at any circumstance at any altitude be above like the Grapeseed hangar, for example.
And no, so far it's just you cannot fly over it, which is kind of stupid.
Mhm. So even if
But
you're
I'm
like
thinking
5,000, 6,000 feet, you can't.
According to the law, no.
Mhm.
But I'm gonna be honest, if somebody flies that like over 1,000 feet on a station, no one is gonna fucking see it and no one can prove it, you know?
Yeah.
But I want you to fly to the North Freeway and go southbound. And I want you to follow Palomino Freeway into the city.
Okay.
So you're around 3,200 at the moment. and then follow Palomino Freeway, Austin City. So whenever you're flying, in the law, we don't have a direct altitude you need to be at, but don't fly underneath the rooftops of buildings, you know?
Yeah.
So a good altitude is always like a 2,000 feet. Unless you go to the downtown area of Los Angeles. Some of the buildings might be too close to you, so you might have a high altitude. Look at that view.
Beautiful.
And when you're getting to Del Perro Beach, I want you to fly northbound.
Okay.
I want you to continue all the way to Paleto.
Okay.
So when you're getting near Zancudo military base, you want to do a quick, like a deep left around it. While make sure you are above an altitude of 4,000. So we want to be all the way out in the water when we're crossing over. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just avoid the restricted airspace.
Yeah, and it's also like you might thinking, hey, but I'm in the water, but their entire airspace is also when they're landing and taking off things, which is over the water. So we don't want to be in front of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And yes, he will EMP the shit out of you if you fly into that space. So. And yes, that have happened to someone.
A civilian?
Yeah. So remember the method of, tapping your pitch forward muscle? That helps a lot. Yes, distance here is good enough. And then continue all the way to Paleto. And then just continue past Paleto. if you're flying low over Toledo, you might have to deal with Osiris being mad.
Yeah, they'll just be
mad.
upset. Any little thing that goes through Polito, they get mad.
Yeah. And then fly towards Sandy and land at the helipad. And again, do your best attempt on the helipad. Make sure you take it easy. Remember the countdown, you're sliding to the left now, so you want to roll to the right. Roll a little bit to the right. Nice. Close enough.
Yeah.
Good one.
Close.
You want to see if you can slowly maneuver in on top of the H, pointing either east or west one?
Maneuver it onto the H.
Yeah, like the way it was taken out like earlier. You know, pointing either east or west one with the nose. Good. There you go. That's how we want to land, kind of way. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this next flight might be a little bit of a challenge.
Okay.
I want you to fly around the island as we just did. But your main altitude most time is going to be 2,000 feet unless you need to adjust otherwise to higher altitude.
Mm-hmm.
And I am not going to correct you unless you're about to break the law.
Okay.
So 2 times around the island, main altitude 2,000 unless you need to go higher for some reason that's not hinting at anything at all.
Mm-hmm.
You're good to go. How much fuel is in it? Oh,
62.
That's good.
So 2 laps.
Yep, 2 times around the island.
Okay. This is my first time ever flying. I have never flown in GTA before. Just takes a little bit of getting used to. It's a little different in other games. Like I think in Battlefield you control it with your mouse.
Remember what I told you of altitude if you have to. Around here you have to go to 4,000 feet.
So it's always 4,000 feet around Zancudo.
Yeah, to avoid any
Aircraft collisions.
Yeah, and the military. So yep, 4,000 feet around here when you're crossing over. See, there's a jet there. We don't want to get too close, so. And you're marking off the airspace by doing that. So you want to take a more left around it. You don't want to get too close. So we want to make sure whenever we cross near them, we want to have a high altitude and not be in their airspace at all.
Right.
And sure you're not diving because you're diving right now. Because the idea will shoot you down. So we want to make sure we are staying away from them.
Yeah, I saw that fighter jet.
Yeah, I mean, they probably got alerted because you got too close to the restricted space, so they send it up.
Good old leader.
So yeah, over at the military, always 4,000 feet and a big roof away from them, so you're not in their airspace. Because they will send those jets after you and they will shoot you down.
Yeah, they were ready.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I wasn't expecting them to be active at this hour.
It's the military. They're always
No,
active.
they're always watching.
Yeah.
Head pops are probably really nasty. Yep. No, I don't have music playing right now. I'm trying to concentrate on this. I have both hands on my keyboard at the moment. Let's do this. Oop. That's not my fucking integration's not working great.
So yeah, go ahead and continue around here and land back at the helipad at Sandy.
Okay. It looks so much darker on my stream than what I'm seeing on my screen right now. At what point should we be concerned about the fuel in an aircraft? At like 20?
Say that again?
What point should we be like worried about the fuel in the aircraft?
Around 20. That's
Okay.
why you need to return.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect landing.
Wow.
Look at that. What is the key for that?
It is 47.
Okay. I have one more task I need to, but I need to show you something first. So let's swap seats.
Okay.
Actually, do you have the keys on you?
Yeah.
Have the keys on you. I'm gonna take a quick nap because I have some headache.
Okay.
I thought about, clearing my CD in my brain last night, so we've been playing around so much, so I've been seeing everything here. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
my brain is overloaded. So I need to quick nap.
Okay, should I put gas in the helicopter?
No. Just wait. It doesn't
Okay.
take much. We don't need more gas. And again, you don't have to pay because you already did.
Okay.
Just make sure it's locked.
Things are going good. Rice with a Y, thanks for the raid. Sunny raid. Hey, dude. Hope you had a good stream. I was just patrolling. I noticed that Sunny license was expired. I was trying to find a reason to pull that car over. I was like, wait, Sunny doesn't... I checked my MDW. I don't know if you watched, but I went for the MDW while we were at like a stop light or stop sign to check. Oh, yeah. Brock's still looking for Ivy too. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for Ivy.
Alrighty. Let's quickly take off so I can demonstrate something to you.
Okay. Yeah. This.
Unlock it for me. Thank you. So this is gonna be the last task of today. Here's in the little box. Can I get the keys in the little box?
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, let me put it in.
Oh, you're good.
There we go.
So sometimes we, for some reason, need to land off-road. Could be in case of emergency whatsoever. If you need to land off-road where there's some hills on, we want to land our nose pointing up the hill. You know what I mean?
Nose pointed up.
Yeah, it's to avoid having any kind of tail strike on our rear of the helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
So just to show you a little bit of extreme situation, it's here. Now we are pointing up, meaning that our rear doesn't touch the ground and we are fine. If you do get into a situation where you're landed like this and need to take off again, you want to, at the same time you're throttling up, you also want to pitch forward a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So you get the rear lifted up. Because if you don't, the takeoff's going to look something like this and you're going to slide back. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
This is only extreme if you're not able to do this, but to get a really, really good takeoff from a landing like this, as I said, you want to pitch forward a little bit and it's going to look like this. only a tiny bit.
Just a tiny pitch.
Yeah. It's not something you need to learn, but it's just something that's good to remember. However, I do have one more task for you before we're done for today.
Okay.
I want you to take this helicopter with me in a second. I want you to fly to top of Mount Chiliad. When we're gonna continue the last part of the training.
Okay. Going to Mount Chiliad.
Yep, pieces in the glove box.
We're learning how to fly. You guys are just tuning in. I've never piloted a helicopter in my life, so this is my first time piloting a helicopter. You probably just have to take a flight test.
Okay, and up here I want you to find a safe spot to land. And top of the building is not a safe spot. If you look to the right, if you go a little bit up again, altitude. One of my favorite spots, if you get a little bit more altitude, you see where the vehicle is parked over there to the right?
I'm
Around
looking.
that area is always a good spot. There's a green Jeep parked to the right, up a little bit more up on the top.
I'm looking. I don't see it.
Okay, go forward a little bit while getting a little bit more altitude.
Oh, I see the car now.
Around that area is always a good spot. So, oh. What? Okay.
Oh, almost hit the car. Don't want to do that.
Don't land on the car, but this area is good to land in. Turn off the rotor. I think you managed to get so close to the military that they are not happy with you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because I don't know if you heard that alarm, but that was an alarm we don't want to hear. But I think we are good. So, kind of good landing. Remember, we want to land with the nose pointing up,
Mm-hmm.
but this works. So I want you to take off and fly back to the Sandy airfield, land on the helipad again.
Okay.
Yeah, good job. You managed to piss off the military.
That's good. I don't want them to get pissed off at us. That'd be bad.
Fine. I mean, if you got into the airspace, they would have been on you right now, you know?
Yeah.
You're just a little bit too close. Good enough. Turn
Close.
off the helicopter is in the slot box.
Okay.
And yeah, good job today.
Thanks. I think I'm getting a lot more used to it.
You definitely are, and you're definitely improving, which is great. And I'm really happy to see that.
Thank you.
So, when will you be available next time?
I can probably be around tomorrow at the same time. We have a meeting at Del Perro tomorrow, but I don't think it'll be too long.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. That works for me.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get some fuel on here. I'm gonna park this on here. I need to use it in a bit anyway, so I'm not gonna get it repaired.
How many students
yeah.
have you trained so far?
I have trained Twilight, Mateo, Levi,
Mhm.
Dr. T, the mayor. So you're the fifth at the moment.
Okay. I learned a lot. Thank you for taking me out. That was fun.
Yeah.
I had a good time.
Yeah, I'm glad. So I want you to read up on your lost fight tomorrow.
Okay.
And tomorrow we are gonna have your flight test.
Okay.
I honestly feel confident enough that you can fly as a civilian.
Great. So hopefully I'll pass this test with flying colors.
Hopefully, I mean, just honestly do what you did today and you will be fine.
Okay. What is the
I don't wanna.
Sorry, go on.
I don't want to put people off on a test that I know they cannot pass. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Is it going to be similar to just like flying, doing some laps around the island?
It's gonna be flying. So it's not gonna be me sitting down. Hey, you have to sit and answer a lot of questions, kind of thing. It's not gonna be like that.
Okay.
It's gonna be a test on your skills of flying.
Okay. And just like basic knowledge with like restricted airfields and laws.
Yeah, that's gonna be the most questions you're gonna get.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks for the lesson.
Well, you're welcome, and see you tomorrow. Good
I'll see you
luck.
tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, flying's pretty intuitive. So I guess that's the process. Like you'll be doing a flight test, and then if you pass, you'll get your license. Can he dodge a missile? I don't know why the military was so upset. You have a thing now? Oh, it's all auto. Got it. So that wasn't like an admin or a player, that was just like a auto thing. Yeah, with the mouse and keyboard felt pretty intuitive with the controls. Yeah, this was my first time flying in Grand Theft Auto, so I did flight school tonight. And then my test is tomorrow. What the hell? Just takes a little bit of getting used to. The Del Perro AC-130 for the street level drug dealers. Send it to Polito. Just invade Polito. Why are there so many units at Del Perro right now? Why are there so many cops, dude? Yeah. This is like my normal, patrol music. What? Oh, I listen to this stuff all the time.
Hey, Brock.
Hey, how's things here?
All right.
That's good. A lot of customers.
Yeah, every so often.
Okay. I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I figured. How was the flight thing?
It was cool. It was scary at first, but you kind of get used to it.
Mm-hmm. Did you fly?
Yeah. We did
Were
we did like low ground, which was kind of a lot more difficult.
Yeah.
And then you had 2,000 altitude, which was a lot easier than low ground, and then you had 5,000 altitude, which was super easy.
Yeah.
Because like the higher you go, the easier it is.
No less stuff to hit.
Yeah, I did almost piss off the military though. They had like a fighter jet watching.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, but I was well outside of Zancudo, so
Yeah.
yeah, you just have to be careful about flying over Zancudo in restricted areas like PDs or hospitals.
Yeah.
Even if you're at a high altitude, like they still get mad, even though
Yeah.
like it makes sense for lower altitudes, but higher, like who cares?
Yeah. Oh, I know who. Remember Winter when she got handcuffed at Maze Bank?
Yeah.
It was Fang. Apparently, he's been going around shooting people with the gun.
Do we have enough proof to charge him?
I don't know. So he's working on it.
Okay.
I literally know nothing. I can't use an MDW or anything.
Mm-hmm. Not good.
Nope. Yeah, he came by here. He was upset because then he evaded, I guess.
Mm. Well, we gotta get that gun. Sounds like it's another raid.
Yeah, she was talking about getting a raid going for him.
Yep. Raid number 10. And
Yep.
he just keeps getting more and more junk cars to waste their time.
Yeah, I don't know why someone hasn't looked into him for like money laundering or something.
Mm-hmm.
Get all his shit seized. It was like 50 cars.
If I were a criminal, I'd probably have 200 cars and just hide everything in one car that eventually the PD is just going to give up and not search every single vehicle.
Yeah.
Just have to remember the license plate of the car you put the stuff in.
And the keys.
Yeah. Oh, like 4 key rings. Full of keys.
I have like 4 keys on me right now.
Hmm.
For this truck.
It'd be funny to have 4 full key rings and the PD has to document every single key.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. Good night.
All right.
Good night, pancakes.
Good night.
Mm-hmm. All right, who's around? Who we rated? Oh my god, there's just only 2 shows in town. I'll send you to the other streamer. Wildflower said hello. Good night.